Robert. All right, we are live. This will be YouTube. Well, this is YouTube.
Yeah.
There she is. Just live, yeah. Just started.
So that's on YouTube.
Yep.
I put some makeup on. Hi, come see us. We got raffles.
20 tickets left. What's up, man? Hey, Richie. This is Logan.
That's
Richie. He's fun to watch. Both. Real smooth. So you're supposed to see stuff last month? Yeah. That's the best time to check it out.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know what I mean? He knows all about it. He's got aura. It's a good thing. You stay here last night?
Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah.
How much are selling the shirts for?
The yellow ones?
Yeah.
I don't remember offhand. I have one.
No.
I don't remember. You can go ask her. We're trying to push people to YouTube more to get that built up. So this weekend we've been all live on YouTube this week.
Mike's got TikTok on live in there.
Once he finishes the announcements and everything, yes. But he needs his phone for the announcements. He's got his notes on there. We want to text you actually.
I'm gonna ask how much they sell.
Yeah, because I think. Yeah. We have like 55. I know him and Wes were talking. Wes's last day was yesterday. Curtis is going to be in the building.
He deserves it.
That's what, even the sweepers have been pretty decent all weekend.
Yeah.
After that's probably a lot of people. Yeah, I would check it. It's over 50 on the registration. Yeah. Because he was in there looking at the bracket, like, well, if I do this, I can do that. Yeah, man. How's your hand? How you doing?
It is what it is. I'm going to the doctor to walk in at the VA on Tuesday. And really supposed to start the week on Tuesday. And what they say?
I just got an appointment with my sleep doctor for the VA. And next week they called to set up an appointment for like psychotherapy or whatever. It's like November 3rd. For a teleconference one too in Birmingham. So it's like I'm on conference in November. Like, good thing this is important. That's what they had. Yeah, it's sad how big of it is.
I mean, it goes from 2,000 to 4,000.
Yeah. You should. He's here to help commentary. They were asking about you the other day, and I didn't even bring you up, and they were asking if you're going to be a commentary. Where's your brother?
He's with my aunt and my cousin.
No. What are they doing?
I think they're hanging out at Patrick's house, and I think Jackson's got a soccer game. I think at 3, and they're gonna go to that.
I talked to Granddaddy last night. He broke his rib. Safe. Granddaddy. My ex-father Mark took home. It's their soccer game, so we're gonna play them.
It was raining and muddy. I think he went to his car because it was raining. He didn't want to get wet, and then had stopped. So on his way back up, I think he slipped in like a patch of mud.
Slipped on a hill. He broke it. Everyone got X-rayed. It broke. And those before it's at the time. Yeah. The older we get, the longer time. Hey, we got somebody in here. Probably my mom. So on these, I can't get the chat to stay up here. Oh, there we go. But that's why we have Tanya's computer open.
It might have been sometimes like I do this like small people that go live on YouTube and like pop up on your homepage of like a live, and then so and like especially like small ones like 10 or less viewers, like something like this, like right now how it is, it might pop up like that. So I think somebody like unscripted it, and then I've done that before. People just like kind of surf lives.
Yeah, for sure.
The raffles. Cool.
Yeah.
How much are those tickets?
20. We can go look at the raffle stuff though if you want. We're getting set up. Everybody's getting ready. Getting that mind right. You like that last one?
These?
Tanya did.
Are we on YouTube?
Yes.
Are you gonna end this stream anytime?
Not.
After this, until qualifying.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna start sharing.
Okay. If I have to, I'll let you know.
So
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
I saw that as soon as we came here.
That's exactly why I bought it from him too, for something like this.
This is actually the second raffle that's been in. Because he won that.
That's
He
true.
won that from a raffle. That's the second one.
That is true. What else you see, dude, that you like?
This thing's pretty.
Yeah, that's a great starter. Like for you, that'd be a great starter tool set.
Yeah. Especially as I get more dirt bikes and four wheelers.
Yeah.
The cups are pretty cool.
Yep, we've been giving away some of the Yeti tumblers and whatnot.
Gift cards.
So yeah, where are the bids at? I know yesterday. Yep. So toolbox, it's up to 105.
Are these gift cards for the tow shop?
Yes.
Nice.
Yep. The Bama painting is up to $65. There is a bid down from our very own Kyle Harris for the Auburn painting. On the custom canvas right here, it'll be something like this. Your favorite sports team. Well, those two. There's the Bama.
Coolers up to
There's
200.
Auburn.
Coolers up to 201.
Coolers up to $200. We forgot to put on here. This is a loading lesson for us next time. The bids should say on their increments of $5. But
Got beat by $1.
right, so you can't. Yeah. And did you see that too? That raw hammer, dude.
Yeah, is that on the bid?
That's raffle. That's gonna be raffle today. I really like how that came out. I did that one too. That's the DGAB one.
And I think the Auburn turned out pretty cool.
Yeah,
Did you mix like black and
I did.
I think that makes like really look more shiny.
Yeah.
I like that. And then the Bama.
And then I took a gamble with that pearlized white, but I think
I
it
think
worked.
it worked out. It makes the red like kind of
Yeah.
pop more.
Yeah, Tanya did a great job with the boxes, so it matched the theme of the paintings.
Abstract boxes.
Yeah. Thought that was pretty cool. What's going on, man? All right, everybody's kind of waiting. I know Mike's getting his stuff together. Hey, let's see. You want to go touch space with him? Let's go peek our head in there.
About
Yep, I'll follow you to the conference room. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. It's just about that time.
you got the lineup.
Yeah, I like it.
I like that.
It's gonna show down. It's the DGAP conference room. Most people are familiar with.
Oh, that's
There's old Harry Beaver right there. Yep.
Is
This is for the 12 after.
what's the what's those mean?
Probably the lanes bowling on 17, 18,
Oh.
19, 20.
Is this back for today?
That'll be for the top 12 once we get through the qualifying.
And so for the top 12 matches, do all of those at the same time? Or?
Yes. Yep. So after they get to the top 12, Mike will do it where 6 will play 11, 5 will play 12, 8 will play 9, 7 will play 10. Right? This dude, Logan, you should come over and talk to Richie for a minute, the bowling nerd. That's his TikTok handle. He's kind of wanting to get into some YouTube stuff too. So we all went to dinner yesterday after the sweeper. Super intelligent guy.
What do you want to know?
Kind of like how to start up a channel.
How to start?
You got it. Advance out of your wall.
Start making videos. Start making them. And then post whatever you like.
Is it better to make like as much as possible, as much videos as possible?
As many as possible so you can get the reps in. They did a case study where people like made clay pots. And they told one group to make the most perfect pot possible. And they told the other group to make 100 pots. At the end of the, like whatever time period they gave them, the people that got more reps in made a better product. So that's how it is. Just start making stuff.
Start with quantity, get to quality.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of, and you've already been through, I don't know if you taught yourself most of it or learned most of it yourself, but very quick too on a lot of the things last night. Very informative points that you wouldn't think about as far as like, because are you looking at YouTube or just social media in general, those like TikTok and stuff?
Yeah, just TikTok and YouTube right now.
Are you looking at TikTok more for, because you're more at the back end as far as like,
Editing?
not the editing, but the getting paid for it, getting paid for the followers.
Sure.
Yeah, because it's very much, I like where you're like, well, yeah, that takes you out of your niche if you start doing these. Those are great for views, but they're not doing anything for you here.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to it. But like you said, man, just what have I said before too? Start.
Yeah.
Get started. Yeah. Now
What's
you
your
have
channel going to be on?
yeah.
What's your channel going to be on? Bowling or something else? Gaming?
Think about that more. Riding. Like I got a dirt bike.
Okay, cool.
Riding around.
So you got a GoPro?
No, but I'm saving up to buy all the equipment.
What if, here's a good question you could ask, because that's a good question on what your channel's going to be on. You want to do some gaming too, right?
Yeah.
Now, what if you could ask him, could you do a channel on something like your motorbike and gaming?
It's hard to get away with,
It's a good guy to ask those questions. Yeah.
but it's easier to keep them separate. Unless if you get to the point where the viewers are more interested in you than the subject. And then you can do both. Like a lot of people will watch Mr. Beast because he's Mr. Beast.
Right.
Or Katsunet because he's Katsunet.
Yeah.
Or Speed because of Speed. So they can play whatever they want to play and people can watch. They can do whatever they want to do.
Now, do you think that that's kind of certain people just because of the personality types?
They've already built up their brand.
Yeah.
The people are watching them for them, not for what they're doing.
Right, I understand that totally. But I guess my question is more, do you think that's easier for certain people? Because like he's a very outgoing dude anyway.
Oh, personalities?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Right. So is that something you would almost play from the beginning, realizing kind of your own strengths and weaknesses, capabilities, limitations, that type of stuff? Yeah.
From the beginning, probably just focus on one and then branch out. When people are more interested in the individual and the personality, then you can branch into both.
I like that. Maybe you last question. If you were looking, I'll give you one too, but I'm kind of thinking on this. If you were to weigh dirt biking, say to gaming or motorbiking kind of at this point, you would want to look at your potential content that you can make within that niche, right? Yeah, because would you be able to do more with one than the other, you think? Does that make sense?
Well, it doesn't matter what the subject is. There's always aspects of that you want to.
There's always ways to exploit it, basically.
And then you have things that you can narrow down.
Yeah.
So like there's plenty of aspects about dirt bike that I have no clue about. But as long as it's interesting to the individual and they explain it in a way, then you're gonna hook people's attention anyway.
That's a great point because he does a lot of stuff with the bull, like these guys do with the bowling. Like
Yep.
Everything from your breakdowns are great with the line, analyzing the bowler, to basic things like, all right, today's word of the day. Last night was a guy on flare. What does flare mean? You give him quick definitions. You could do all that stuff with your motorbike, dude. Showing how to do oil changes, all that type of stuff. All right, Richie, we'll leave you alone, man. I know you got to get ready to bowl. Logan, you want to wrap your interview?
One more piece. With making videos, the biggest thing is literally to make the video, and so you have to edit it in a way. Like, editing is your tool on the platform. If you can't do that, then it doesn't matter. The raw footage doesn't matter. You have to put the raw footage in a format that is consumable for the average viewer that's swiping constantly. So that's your tool.
Nice.
And what about shorts? Is shorts a good way to get people's
You can
attention?
grow, yeah. But with your short, you need a hook in the first couple seconds. You only have their attention for so long.
Could you elaborate on the hook? Because we actually had a great conversation on that last night.
Sure. Let's see. D-Gab was working on a bowling ball. If you started off by saying like, this ball is the most fucked up ball I've ever like something like that might hook somebody in. Like,
You know, what's his name? John, the lighting guy? Is he the lighting guy? You know what I'm talking about?
that's not his name. Tony.
Tony. You know
Yeah.
Tony, the lighting guy?
Tony.
I've shown him to you before, but at the very beginning, it's almost like this just terrible something video for
You start with a joke.
2 seconds. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's
always
gorgeous.
cut to whatever the action is. Too.
Mhm.
I've watched a good bit of YouTube Shorts.
Yep.
So I because I skip most of them
Yeah.
because it's just people
Right.
that's
Why did
just
you-
randomly doing stuff and it's not really grabbing my attention.
And
And then the ones that I don't skip, like start off with something like that, of them getting straight to the point, then just
Right. So you would have to do that with the dirt bike, right?
Yeah.
So oil change on that, maybe like a clip of all the oil pouring out the vehicle or whatever.
Yeah.
That's action. And then like, you can cut to a point. Like, this is how I'm gonna do my oil change. These are steps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Something like that.
yeah. Good work, dudes.
thank you for that.
Oh, no worries.
And good luck to you.
Thanks. See you later.
Money, dude.
Yes.
How much we at now?
Yeah.
6 in there.
Nice.
No comments yet.
Is that chat?
We just yeah, 6 in there. We just wrapped a little impromptu interview with Richie. Just kind of killing some time waiting for. Yeah, we're live.
You're live right now?
Yep. Yeah, we've been live for almost 18 minutes now.
Looking sharp.
Thank you.
Feel
that shit, dude. Yeah,
I think they give me for like this.
I think so.
Let me head back to the.
Not yet. We're gonna follow him out and cover the announcements and stuff.
Okay.
When Will sings the national anthem, we're taking these off.
Yeah.
The back of the shirt's binary. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things. You gotta learn that. That's soft.
But this, like even just doing commentary,
Mhm.
would help me out whenever I have
Yeah.
just like talking in front of people,
Mhm.
and whenever like it just goes silent and making up something like a question, just putting a question out of my head, so to where it doesn't just get boring.
Yeah,
That's
for sure. Do you mind? Hang on a second, kind sir. I've spotted something, bro. Can anybody? Oh, it won't turn, you bastard.
wow.
So we're looking at some Reebok pumps here. You do know what Reebok pumps are?
No clue.
Do you mind educating this young man real quick?
Well, they pump up on the tongue on these to help your feet fit tighter into the shoe.
Literally,
Yep.
like you pump the shoe up with that.
This right here.
That's
Pumps
pumping
this up and puts air. There's an air bladder that's right here.
Yep.
It goes around to the front, and it helps keep the shoe tighter to your foot for a better fit.
That's probably got to be on Shark Tank.
Dude, that's from
That's
when we were your age.
90s,
Those are older than
90s technology, early 90s.
Yeah.
Late 80s, early 90s. Technology.
genius.
yeah. That's good stuff, dude. I looked through the room. I see you. Oh my goodness.
Did you,
yesterday too.
I didn't see him yesterday.
did you have a pair of those?
I did 30 years ago. We all did.
Yep. Exactly right.
Were those like the cool thing?
Yeah.
I didn't want him.
Ray, you're doing a great job on the brackets for us.
So going to Mike.
Yeah, he's got the announcements going. Thank you.
Now go ahead and go on down to your lanes. Thank you all for being here. 17A, Alex Gosher. 17B, Ken Tankersley. 18C, Ashley Hanlon.
You're good. Thank you.
18D, Ben Williams. And 18E, Ron J. Johnson.
Ron Jenkins Hospital.
Yeah, he was last time I
Yeah,
commented.
remember that? Mm-hmm.
We were expecting him to win, but then Kyle had did not.
19A, Kyle Harris.
Hey Kyle.
19B, George Davis. 20C, Matt Massa.
Oh, you're good.
20D, Steve Teague. And 20E, Marquise Goblish.
We'll get a view from over there.
21A, Mark Willard.
Hey,
21B, Aaron Nichols. 22C, Jeff Johnson Sr. 22B, Randall Reed. And 22E, AJ Landis.
Randall Reed, that's the greatest secretary ever. He's a stud.
23A, Matt Clayton.
I know someone
23B, Anna Tankersley.
is Richard bowling in this.
24C, Tommy Sneed.
I haven't seen him.
I haven't either.
24D, Josh Freilich. And 24E, Brian Doman.
Brian Doman's Pickles. That's buddy Pickles.
Excited.
25A, Jonathan Bertram. 25B, Chase Shoulders.
Yeah, it is, dude.
26C, Quentin Preston. 26D, Bobby Adcock. And 26E, James May.
So interim GM, you think? How's that term work? Want to talk a little bit through it? Okay, all right.
27A, Nick Hallman. 27B, Gregory Dollar.
Like, Mike was saying if
28C,
I was
Anthony Neal.
like, they publish? No, he just-
28D, Martez Matthews. And 28E, Andrew Delgado.
All right, dude, Dell, he can throw. Nick's in state right now. He's in Tuscaloosa, tossing state.
Those are also cool shirts. Bowling for Derrick.
Yeah.
29A, Caleb Marisa.
So I'll point out
29B, Ed Campbell.
Derrick's mom.
30C, Garrett Vanderwerf. 30D, Austin Irwin. And 30E, Justin Wright. 31A, Richie Capadia.
There's Ron.
31B, Adam Kuziak.
Ron and Kyle. That's going to be an interesting one.
32C, Dylan Chastain.
I was thinking they were going to be the last two.
32B, Garrett
Oh, I
Henry.
thought it was somebody else.
32E,
No,
Jeff
it's Kyle
Johnson
and a
Jr.
guy.
That's
But,
going to
he's
be
in the top.
We're skipping 33 and 34, I'm going 35, 36.
just like the
So 35A, Steve Rublin.
What's wrong with the lanes down there?
35B, Captain Hovatter Hill. 36C, Kevin Harris. 36D, Brian Suwaro. And 36E, Byron McKay.
Byron.
We're going to give you guys some time to get down to your lane assignments. I have the score sheets here.
Oh, that's his
They will
mom
be
right there.
down
Yeah,
here
that's
shortly.
Good's family. That's his
For you guys to record.
Then little girl, that's
Yeah.
his daughter.
Yes.
Kyle might get out first because that's going to be a close match.
But again, remember, they're not bowling against each other.
Yeah.
It's for total pinfall.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
So they're not bowling against each other just for the high score.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Once they all get set,
Then the final 12, then they're bowling against each other.
yes, then that's match play.
If I didn't announce your name, I'm sorry. Just come to the counter and I'll get you guys situated.
There's Jeff Heath. He's the one Friday in the strike derby. 11 strikes in a row. In like 4 minutes.
Wow. It'd be cool if we see a perfect game today.
That would. We had a few close ones so far this weekend. A couple of 279s. And then yesterday in the third game, there were 5 7-10 splits within 4 frames.
Any close ones getting picked up?
Not really. They went after them. They tried.
Have you ever seen not in person but on a video of a pro bowler or anybody picking up 7-10?
Yes, the Ginger Assassin. He's the last one on TV that picked it up, the PBA, but that was a few years ago now. Kyle Harris, our Kyle, because him and Mike and them went to do state last year.
Oh yeah.
JB's here too. I saw him for registration. I haven't seen him. Oh, there he is, right there. They all did state last weekend. Kyle got a certificate for picking up the 7-10 at state last weekend.
Wow.
Yeah, buddy.
Who's singing the anthem?
Will.
The one that works here?
Yep.
Nice.
Where's he at? Right there. He's walking from our right to left. I like it, dude. Speaking of, my very own Kyle. I was just telling this young man, about last weekend at state, the certificate you got.
Terrible phone.
Not quite. The certificate that you got. Did you?
Yeah, it's in the truck.
Yeah. Because yesterday we had, in game 3, we had 5 7-10 splits within about 4 frames. And this guy, right here, he picked it up last weekend at state. Paper to prove it.
Did you tell them to like, subscribe, and turn on their notifications, especially my family, so I stopped having to send the link?
You do that so much better than I do, so I didn't, but that was beautiful. We will be doing that throughout, though. Every time we see you, I want you to do that. That'd be great.
Like, subscribe.
And the sample shirt in the shop. I love that.
Well,
Yep. Well, looks like we're getting ready for the national anthem. Yeah, let's go chat with him real quick, maybe. Is that where you're singing from?
I was about to ask you where you want me to sing. I think Curtis wanted me, I guess.
That would work. Maybe lane 18, right in the middle. Something like that. Or even right here.
Curtis, where do you want me to stand?
Yeah, just up there wherever it comes from. Our own Will Holden, he's going to be getting us started with the national anthem. You may have seen our great promo talking about such. Logan, you got any questions for the man who's going to be getting us started?
have you ever done it before?
Oh, of course. No, several times.
Nervous?
Every time. Until I started singing, then I'm fine. It's weird.
What about this time? You nervous this time?
Because the wise ones said, if you ain't nervous, you ain't ready.
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
Is that the second quote today?
There'll probably be a lot of them.
Right here, Curtis. Right here.
Kind of
You guys hear me?
You could start a journal of
Okay. Awesome.
bowling quotes.
All right.
Let's go.
You guys will please stand.
Starting off my
Remove your
quote.
caps. Mr. Will Holden is going to do our national anthem.
Good bowlers make good merch.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets reclaim, the bombs bursting in air, yet through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that last Star-Spangled Banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Good boy, Will.
Thank you, Will. All right. Where's Kyle and Lawyer? Who's Lawyer? Where's Kyle? Where you at? Okay. Curtis, you get their stuff. It's right there in the DoorDash. Also, if you guys wouldn't mind, if you're not in the tournament, can you come up on the approach? We want to get a really good group photo. Mark, was this his idea? So, y'all, Mark came up with this idea off the top of his head just a few minutes ago. He wants to get a really good group photo for all of y'all. Tanya is going to take the photo. Wesley,
I know it smells good, right?
yeah, go in there. Yeah, y'all go in there. Brandon in here. Yeah, go in there, Oakland.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's like a Mecca, right?
Could
Yeah,
be.
get in.
I've seen a couple of these people.
3. Everybody say cheese. All right, thank you. That was for y'all. Thank you.
That was awesome.
Okay.
All right, we can make our way down. I'll follow you, bud. You ready, Ray?
It's about to start, right?
Yep. About to start with the 4-game qualifier order.
Okay, so before we get started here, like I said, we got my stuff here, y'all. This week's a lot.
Go tell him.
Curtis, we got 16 on.
The one Sophie's talking to.
Derrick's family is going to the ceremonial first ball.
I forgot about the first ball. Forgot about the first ball. How could I forget?
She don't have to.
What's up, Georgie?
Alright. Y'all go ahead. We're gonna push this down the lane. Couple years back, Derrick shot 300 on this pair, so this is in his memory. You wanna push it over? Want to give it a push? Come on, baby. Push it down there, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, Bob. Yeah, girl. Strike it, buddy. Awesome. All right. Good job, Oakland.
I think so.
All right. Kyle, Lawyer, y'all come up here, okay?
Yeah, I forgot about this one.
So they got some gifts for you, Barbara and Rebecca. So show them what you got. Yeah. So our good buddy Patrick in New Mexico got some jerseys custom made for y'all. So Barbara, Rebecca, y'all come over here and get your jerseys. He said he's sorry you couldn't be here today, but he said these are for y'all. These are commemorative jerseys of this tournament. And the little ones. Yeah. Okay. Y'all hang here. We have more. We have more. All right. What else y'all got for them? We got 2 paint splattered bowling pins.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Those are for y'all. I know, but hey, we got one more thing to pull those out. We got one more thing. Where's it? All right, Kyle's got one more thing for y'all. I was gonna. It goes with the pins. Here we go. Here we go. Look.
You just can't see
Got 2 big balls to catch. Those are for y'all. I love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. I really do appreciate it. I miss my brother.
Love you, Mike.
Welcome to the first annual Derrick Memorial Tournament.
Man.
Appreciate it. Tanya is doing the raffles and the silent auctions. If y'all need any of that, see her. Do we draw anything at 4 today? Okay, 4 o'clock. All right, format, 4 games. You guys will move right after each game. We'll have your score sheets out. And you guys will write your scores, go on to the next game. I'll come down and record the scores off your score sheets. After 4 games, we'll cut to the top 12. Needless to say, the top 12 are getting paid today because there's 49
Add all of
entries.
them up. It's a series.
All the sponsors, I need to go through my list here. Carl Free at Ace Hardware, thank you for your donations. April Preston at Purple Squirrel Productions. If you guys want to win these shirts, please see her. All the proceeds and everything we see from raffle, silent auction, these shirts, half of them will go to the American Melanoma Foundation in memory of Derrick. The other half will be starting the college trust fund from this old money. So if you guys, yeah. I really appreciate that. He's so much. Thank you. So after 4 games, we're going to go to the top 12. 1 through 4 will get a 1-round bye. We're using the college football playoff format for this season as the brackets. Bracket matches are 2-game total pinfall plus your handicap. So, okay, I'm get through all that. And I forgot one sponsor. Whoops. We also want to thank Animate Creations for the goodie bags to the first 10 of y'all that got in.
Nick, raise your hand, Nick.
Where's Nick?
With the Bolero gift certificates.
Learning gift certificates?
Oh, Dillard?
Oh, A&T, yeah, A&T Automotive.
Nick has a certificate. He took
Yeah, okay.
Mark did from Bowling
Well,
World.
I'm gonna shop gift certificates too, so there's that. Thank you, Mark. Richie did that too. Thank you guys. Okay, I knew I was gonna hiccup somewhere. But anyway, that's your format. And guys, you guys are coming on for 10 minutes of practice.
All right.
Back over there.
Yep.
Yep.
Good luck, fellas. On 12. Go get them. Pump it up, baby. Dude, this is awesome. Hey, I'm going to set up here for a second and then go talk to Mike. You can stay here, though.
The guy working the shirts looks like Rob Schneider.
A little bit, yeah. I'm thinking about what if we move our table to 25? What if we're at 25, 26 instead of way down there where we're at? That's closer towards the middle. You good with that?
I'm going to tell y'all have autonomy.
You guys don't just like this springboard. Yeah.
I appreciate it, but with all this today,
I got you. Yeah, because I didn't realize it was going to come this far down to the left. So not yet, but I wanted to. Yeah, we'll do either. Yeah, what about right here?
Yeah. Look at this. Nobody's on it. Steven, make sure nobody takes that.
Yeah, we're gonna move our stuff down here. We're gonna move our setup to right where Steven's at, just because it's more centralized. Yeah, I didn't realize we're gonna go so far left, so we're gonna move to the middle more.
Ton of people. Ton of people.
Yeah.
I'll come back to the chair.
Okay.
Sorry.
We will be out of your way. I'll come back for the phone. Phone in the chair.
Where are we going? Just towards the middle?
Right here.
Okay.
Sweet.
Need help with anything else?
Yeah, if you'll grab the phone, we'll get our chairs. Yeah, or on the tripod. Yeah. Thank you. All right.
Are those shirts limited time?
Yep. Thank you. You talking about the yellow ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're custom for this tournament.
Got it? All right. I help your daddy with the commentary. I'll be close by.
You met Tanya, right?
Yeah.
Where's Kyle and
Right here. Kyle.
I remember Vanilla Gorilla from last time too.
Yeah, I remember him from last time I talked to him.
Where are we right now?
This is YouTube. Do we have Michael's phone, or he still had it?
He still has it.
When he's done, we're gonna go live on TikTok with that one.
Okay, so YouTube right now.
Yep.
My feet already hurt.
Yeah. All right. So we are warming up for qualifying round of 4. Beautiful.
Is the attic closed?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy. All right. So, perfect. We got Pickles right in front of us. Chase is right there.
Nice.
There's JB's right there.
Oh God, that water is amazing.
Yeah, they got some good water here.
It is identical.
All right. So we are on the 10 minutes of warm up right now. We got a lot. I mean, I just didn't visualize this many people. I didn't realize we'd go down to the left that far, all the way down to the big end. So we've repositioned kind of towards the middle. And we've got some good action right here in front of us. Rondre down there, George, if you've been watching us this weekend, there's Kyle right there. So we've got a lot of action for you. We're going to start up right here, keeping an eye on our boy Pickles. Right here. Is that Tom that just bowled? Nope. I don't know his name. You know his name?
Talking about me?
The best commentator in the game, probably. The Rizzler,
Thank you, Kyle.
a.k.a. The Riz.
Yep. That's what the ladies know me as.
All right. So, again, we got a lot of bowlers here. There's our boy JP right there. During this raid, talking to Will that just sang. Robert, he's been talking with us. I know, right? Pretty cool. All right, so we'll kind of, for the qualifier here, we will Obviously, we can kind of keep an eye on this action. I'll be watching to the left. We'll both watch left and right, but kind of keep an eye out for any, like, somebody starts stringing some strikes. There's a nasty spare left or something. Somebody's going for a conversion. You know what I mean? Potentially.
Just kind of depends what it is.
Yes.
And I don't think we should need to list the names for this because there's a lot of people, but the final 12 will happen.
We will. Yep. That one for sure. He can bang, man. Vanilla Gorilla right in front of
Yeah,
us.
he's pretty good. I remember him from last time when I commentated. He was since that one person didn't show up, he was a 13th.
That's
So
right.
he fought him for his spot.
That's right.
He didn't end up winning it, but he's really good. But
And that's a very on Chase. Shoulders right there to the right, just out of your frame. But he's a tosser, man. Yeah, he's been had a busy weekend, or he'd have been here for the sweepers. But we got the GSE right here. Hope we're not encroaching. We're not in your space, are we? This guy, Logan.
yep,
Watch him bowl. We're rooting for you.
the guy I interviewed, like you said it almost good. He's down there.
Yep, Richie.
Yep.
The bowling nerd, that's his handle. I'll show you his content too. It's very, very good. But no, I was saying watch him bowl because it looks so simple because he's honed it so much. Like, I knew he was good. This was the first time I really got to watch him bowl.
Richie, he's got bowling content.
A lot of it, yeah. He analyzes people's shots and things like that. I think you'll like it.
And what's his name?
We're at
The one you told me to watch.
Randall Reed, or as Mike likes to call him, the
The
greatest
greatest
secondary
secretary.
ever, GSE. All right, if anybody's listening out there, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being with us.
Up to 6. Got 1 like.
Yes.
Tanya, did she like it? Was she the like?
What?
Did she like it, Tanya?
Probably. It's different on here too. We've been trying to figure it out than like TikTok.
572 subscribers. That's good.
Huh?
570,
Yeah.
that's good.
We've gotten a few from this. That's what we're trying to do is push to YouTube to build that one up. So,
You have more on
Hey.
TikTok?
huh?
You have more on TikTok?
Yes. Yeah, the decap's over 3,000, I think, on TikTok.
Wow. Are y'all on Instagram or Facebook or anything like
Yes. We are also good questions. Yep. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, as Kyle told us. The Damn Good Average Bowler. Obviously, here we're on YouTube. That's where you're listening to us now. But TikTok, yeah, TikTok's great too, because that's where we have a lot of the content, especially the educational series,
Yep.
things like that. Those are pinned to the top. You good? Early drama for Kyle.
It's 52-36 when he's on practice.
A little early drama from the Kyle Harris camp. Let's see what's going on with him.
anything
This year,
that
Lions
you
will
like
miss
don't
like
have going on? You guys that can help with the commentary with? I'd love to.
Got you, dog.
Because the boys do
all your score sheets.
You are exactly correct.
yeah, that's like really stuff helping out and commentary. Wish it was our weekend with you so I could
Good luck and good fun.
It's been a good weekend.
yesterday was really fun.
What do you guys do?
We went out on the boat with Jets, swam a little bit.
I
3 likes. Ooh, we got a 3 likes.
We are ready to go.
I think what you told him waits.
So, looks like right in front of us, the first ball's away.
Vanilla Guyana.
Came in lights down there on the far left.
Oh,
Oh, yep. Kind of a light hit down there on the right, too.
yeah. He's a lefty. Wow.
Yep.
I haven't seen much lefties.
We've had a few. I bet there's a bunch out here. We're going to see an array of.
Branson, he's right-handed, but he's
He throws backup ball. And actually, there was a dude here, like the inverted like that. That's called backup. There was a dude yesterday throwing backup ball. All right, vanilla
He picks
covers
it up.
is right in front of us. We got Mark Dillard up to the left. I'm gonna try to get this a better angle. We're not gonna get any wider. That's what I was wanting. All right, we'll let that fly for now.
When is the raffle? When do y'all do that?
4 o'clock, I think. We got the big items left, and the silent auction items. We'll go check on those in a little bit. Ooh, Chase with a nasty split over there. If you look to the right of your screen.
What is silent auction? What does that mean?
So regular auctions, have you heard of where the guys or the auctioneers like, hey, 300 out, 300 out.
Oh, yeah.
Four, give it four now. That's a regular auction.
Oh, so
silent auction
you
is,
just write down.
yes, you write down your bid quietly.
It's been done at my school before.
Yep.
I like those better.
Pickles coming in a little light right in front of us. Now here's Chase on the right. He's
The
trying to
headphones
cover
set
that. Yep. Ooh, all right. Chase getting count there.
I just want to learn the names of the people in front of us.
Yep. Good to see you again, man. Good. How about you?
Pretty good.
So Ron John down there, I caught his ball. Looks like he left his 10. Here's Pickles to pick up his bucket, I believe.
Oh, that open frame is gonna hurt him.
Yeah,
But it was only the first frame, so it could come back.
it is. You got this, Dill. Let's go, bud. You're
Good.
fine.
Wasted in practice.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That'll happen. Ooh, let me get your thoughts on this. So I just was sending Mike something last night.
Yeah.
Another idea for something else for us to do since we don't do enough. Now it's way light right in front of us. Here goes Vanilla Gorilla towards the middle of your screen. JB just left off to your right.
Vanilla Gorilla.
Donate for him. So the hot sauce spare challenge. It makes my voice crack now. What if we added sour things in there instead of hot sauce?
You've talked to me about this before, like there's like sour and smelling salts.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good idea. Sour.
All right. So I don't mean to interrupt you there, Riz, but Kyle just destroyed his strike on lane 20. I caught that, so that looked
I
good.
saw that out the corner of my eye. That was really clean.
You like the sour and smelling salt stuff?
Yeah. I've seen some really sour stuff. And I know like a couple for y'all, like for the different levels, I could help y'all out with that because I've seen some stuff for like how sour it gets. And off the top of my head right now, if like I had a piece of paper, I could like get down each level for this stuff.
And so yes, we are always cheering for Jeff Heath. That dude's been killing. He basically kills it everywhere he goes, just laying it down. So yeah, we are also. Where is Mr. Heath? You see Jeffrey anywhere? Maybe on the far right.
I'm not sure who he
I don't
is.
try to cut you off, but we gotta keep an eye on the action.
Up to 10 viewers now.
All right, welcome in everyone. This is the actual tournament time. This is the main event of the weekend, of the Derrick Tate Memorial Weekends.
It spiked to 11, and then it went down.
Yes, yeah, glad to have you. There's a lot of action going on. Robert with a nice hit in that green shirt to your right. Pickles is about to be stepping back up right in front of us. He's in town all the way from Florida. Pickles came in from Florida to be with us all weekend. Next one, you've seen Steve.
Pickles going off in the open frame.
Steve and Jeff.
Off an open
I see Steve
frame.
on the very far right, okay. That a boy,
Pickles with the strike.
Yeah, buddy. Where is, if anybody sees him, because we're down on 23-24. But Jeff is one of those bowlers. The encouragement's great, but he does not need it. That dude is just, yep, there he is.
Got a potential turkey on lane 20.
Let's see it. Would that be Kyle or no?
No. Yay!
That I believe is our boy Matt.
Oh, the V-Bucks.
Yeah, the pumps.
Yep,
So if you're listening out there, Logan just got an education on
I did.
Reebok pumps. Remember that in Living Color videos, Jim Carrey singing like Vanilla Ice, I'm white, white baby.
I've seen
All right, stop. While I do up my laces, he's pumping his shoe. That's what those were, was Reebok pumps.
And
All right, so here goes Chase right here in 25. He can get a nasty ball going on.
the guy with the V-Bucks is mad.
Yes. James down here, he's been with us, cleans up his. He's got a really nice ball. He's been throwing all weekend. Good pickup on our left there on lane 22 for a cover. We got Mark Dillard throwing on 21 right now. He's one of the OG D-Gap fans and supporters. Oh, decent hit. Might have been a little high. Leaves us 10.
There's a turkey going on lane 24 and 20.
All right. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. This is more enjoyable for me, too. Yeah. And the Sweepers have been pretty good all weekend, man.
I would like to came out here.
I figured you would be. Yeah. And the token strike challenge is kind of getting some momentum, too. People are liking it. Not today. Yeah. We did it Friday before, and then we did it Saturday in between. He's won it both times. 11 and then 10. Dude, he laid down 11 in like 4 minutes.
Matt stepping up for the 4-bagger.
Nice. We did change it to 2 lanes, though. Moving forward, it is 2 lanes. Good to see you, man.
Oh, Matt does not get the 4-bagger.
JB! What's up, brother? Good, how about you? Here to watch you, man.
Kyle's going with the 4-bagger right now.
Oh, very nice.
We put the Kevin Moore to Kyle. We're like,
Yes.
not like just where it gets
Where's-
over.
Yeah.
Lane 19. Just where it gets more ahead. Because he's on a streak right
Yep. I got George on the lane right now. That's one of my good buddies right there that just let it go on the far left of your screen. Ooh. We should catch Kyle now. Let me know.
now. You'll catch him on lane 20, but not 19.
All right. JB sounded like he laid another one down, and the way he walked off the approach lets me know I think he liked it. Gorilla coming in, a little right, not a bad lead.
Is that Deadwood? No, it's not.
I don't see any.
It's not Deadwood.
All right, so there goes George to cover his 7. There goes Chase. All right, welcome in everybody. Thanks for being here. This is the Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament. Hey, buddy. Logan will be right back if you want to get one with him with me. I was gonna say he'll be right back if you want him with me. Okay. There's Dillard. Dillard was a good ball. Gets the 10 to go. All right, let's see if we can get. All right, so we got GSE far left of your screen. Greatest secretary ever in the DGAB OG jersey. Pickles is getting ready to throw to his right. All right, so there goes Randall Reed on 21. There goes Pickles on 23. Oh, Pickles almost delivered. GSE with the strike, good looking ball. Pickles wasn't that far off. Aaron with a nice shot right down the gut. Good ball right here in front of us. So it is warmed up. I've not seen how Mr. Keith is doing. What's up, girl? All right, so let's see if we can get a check on this score, Harris. Where we at? Yep, we still got somebody on the front 4 down there. So we'll see how she looks. James letting go down there. Good ball again on 26. Very smooth. Very smooth. There goes Vanilla Gorilla. There's a shot. JB, first one I've really got to see him let go. Good ball. Good ball from our man. Yeah, he's looking good. He's got a great game going. Looks like he's found his ball and he looks happy. He looks good with it. So good ball right there on 22 in front of us. Just got a glimpse of old Andrew Delgado. Love watching the Delgado boys. All right, so I see George again. My left is up. Robert let go on the far right. Boom! Nails it on 26. Chase stepping up at 25 to the right of your screen. George going to be entering the far left of your screen.
That was 5 bagger.
Yeah. Goes Brooklyn again. Chase lays it down. That was solid. Yeah, that's Kyle's 5-bagger. Mark laid it go on 21. Good hit, man, but that 10 ain't going. Good ball in front of us. Goes GSC in front of us. Mr. Brooklyn himself down there covers on lane 19 for his spare. GSC balls away. Oh, that looked good. I think he liked it. Little shuffle back step. Let us know he liked it. Yes. You need to drink some water too, though. After that one, a full water. All right. So I saw Mark Keys down there. Let the good one go. Here goes Matt. And then Kyle should be up.
Yeah, Kyle's up. Kyle's up on lane 20.
Yeah. Okay, well there. All right, so Kyle will be stepping up. Nice shot. Saw that. Yeah. All right, so Kyle's getting ready to step back up on the 6 to see if he can deliver. Another strike. Gorilla's got one. All right, here he goes. Let's see. So smooth.
Kyle by
That's
1
7.
pin.
That was a good ball, too. Good cover by Aaron over there. Delgado, man, he rockets that thing. He's another one to watch. That's Nick's brother right there, Andrew Delgado. Good cover down there.
So, I haven't seen Richie ball. I have to give out down there.
Yeah. Oh, good hit right in front of us. So Dell's throwing on the right. Ball right, I don't think he's going to be in your screen. You saw the ball rocket down from him shooting. Nothing like the smell of cheap coffee. Robert laid it down. Good hit from Robert. He had all types of wazoo spares yesterday. All right, here goes George for his 6th frame. Is that a turkey for George? That can't be.
I've got a strong feeling Kyle's going to be in the top 12.
Probably. We have our first dead one of the match. If you see Curtis going down there and get it, he has the safety shirt on. Mark Dillard right in front of us to the left, covering up his spare. Here goes GSE on the left, greatest secretary ever. On lane 21, he's on the double. So this is Randall's 6th frame. The ball maybe a little light.
Kyle up on lane 19.
I'd be willing to bet he probably won't miss again. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Thanks, man. GSC leaving the 10. JB's walking away happy. Always like to see that on the right of your screen.
Yep.
All right, here goes Gorilla again. He's got a couple going on, I think. Yeah, he's working on a double. think we have a ball change from Gorilla too. Ron J. far left of the screen. All right, here goes Chase up to our right here, kind of right in front of us on lane 25. Let's see what he's going to do. Leaves a couple. Got some good action going, man. This is a good turnout for the Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament.
Just over halfway for game number 1.
Yep. Of a 4-game qualifier. After that, we will go to the top 12, where we will be running brackets. Okay. Awesome. Especially the 12, though, with the top 12 names will help. If I don't know them, most of them I'll probably know. So that's what it's paying out. Oh, big ball right there. Dillard just let go on 20. That's in there for a good shot. We see you, Mark. Good ball, buddy. And Kyle is up on our left as well. Kyle gets him to go. We see you, Dillard. We saw you, bud. Good ball. Here goes Pickles up right in front of us. James letting go on the right on 25. Right, look at that. Every time I look up, good smooth ball. Look happy with the shot. Here goes Pickles on 24. May have come out of his hand wrong. Yeah, I think that was probably how he let go of it. So here goes Aaron. He works in Decatur. Bowling alley. All right, here goes Robert in the green. He can get on it.
Look at the front of Pickle's shirt. That's really cool design. That's
Yeah, you realize what it is, right?
yeah. Did he have that custom? Is he good friends with it?
He's good friends of us and of Mike, and you see Mike enough to know how much.
Oh, get the rose ball.
Yep. Yeah, he's got one too. They hassled him in TSA because he flew from Florida, like I said, and he brought those with him. They gave him problems with the rose ball.
Why? What does it contain?
The core of it and some of the cleaner. Sometimes the solution can be misconstrued. It means the machines can pick it up as like explosive stuff. All right, here goes JB on 25. Man, he's got a powerful ball. Look at that. Gets him to lay down. He looks happy, man. JB's looking happy. He's got a good game going. Look at that. I kind of expect him in the top 12. Good ball right there. Matt with a good ball. What's up, man? Living. How you been? Yeah.
I've been good.
Not the same.
Not the bowling part.
Yeah.
Good otherwise.
Kyle gets him to go down again. Still been bowling quite a bit? Just tossing everywhere?
I've been bowling so bad lately. I literally about took myself and blew it up the generator. Just say
Fair enough.
I told Mike I bowled this. I'm not bowling again until Nationals in July.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if I'm going to bowl next year.
Yeah.
That's how bad I am.
Yeah. That could come back, man. Pickles got it. Yeah. It's good for you sometimes. Looks like Chase. Did he just lay it down?
So bad, it's not even on register.
Yeah.
I'm struggling this year.
Yeah. It's my realm. All right. We got GSE covering his pin with that awesome Bob Marley ball. I like it. Pickles right in front of us. Throwing to the 7. That should get in there. Yes, sir. Looks like he might need to make a little bit of an adjustment. Maybe a board for his first ball. Dillard with a good cover. Looks like George covered down there. Ron J. There's Ron J. Looks like he nailed it from down here. Oh, that was a bad drop right in front of us. Got lucky with the vertical. No, catches a break. He'll walk away. We got that on camera. I take it too.
Yeah, usually I just leave a 5 when I get there.
Yeah. Boom. Good ball on 21 right there. Don't be putting too much of that crap in there, dude. You're already drinking that. That's just all. JB laying it down. Right? Yeah. He feels good. He feels good. So JB's finishing his 10th frame right now. He got a spare in the second frame. Other than that, he's perfect. So he's working on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bagger.
You were mad about that. He hasn't missed yet, but it's a 10th frame.
Yeah. Let it go. Giggity. Yeah, nailed it. So here goes JB. His second ball in the 10th. On an 8 bagger, just to our right. You can see him in the right of your screen. Gorilla laying it down. Let's see. 7 pin for JB. But that's going to be a heck of a first game, though.
Yeah.
Yep, look at that. Tom laying down on the right. Good one for him. Steve, I caught a glimpse of him on the very far right. Here goes Kyle. You got some support there, bub. All right, here goes. Oh, man. JB to cover his 7th pin. So we're starting to finish up the first game. And then remember in a sweeper, everybody's going to shift to the right, a set of lanes. Didn't see Pickle's ball. Yeah, that's the Derrick emoji. The Derrick T-Gab emoji. That's what the Tate's face up on. Okay, James let one go. I looked up. Maybe it looked a little high. I didn't quite see. Not a terrible lead though for James. Yep, there's a big earn ball. Good clean cover. I would imagine on 25, James May is going to cover this. Solid dude. GSE right here on our left. Let's go. Derrick. Can you see that? Look how easy he makes it look. And it's just over and over and over he does that. Nice slow roll on 25 to cover James.
Kyle finished with the 279.
And a 269 from JB. So we got a couple of good scores in already. She's on the game right here in front of us too.
Yeah.
3-9 spares, but other than that, it's all perfect. All right, here goes James. I believe he's probably finishing up his 10th frame. Looks like he had a little bit extra mustard in that. That was a good follow through there. Boom, planted just like that for 235. Gorilla is finishing his 10th frame. That was a great ball, but he did leave his foundation frame open. So I'm sure he's not thrilled about that. Here goes Robert for his 10th frame. He's working on a double. That was a good ball. Nice. Nice ball. How's it looking down there with the raffle tickets and silent auction stuff? Any more?
So we're going to push the silent auction a little bit more. Because like Mike has the Auburn, I have the custom canvas. Steven has the Yeti cooler. So not much since yesterday. So.
Huh? Hopefully, I have a couple people coming through to lay some bids down. Yeah.
Yeah, I told him he was playing a dangerous game yesterday. I was like, oh, but they're playing around.
Yeah.
Where's my? Oh.
Yeah.
I know. That's what you get for playing
I know.
fire.
Yeah, last year I hosted an event for a friend and she was doing a silent auction. I walked away with I spent like $300. Walked away with a bunch of stuff in the silent auction. Yeah.
I think you got that wrong.
Yeah.
I think you got that wrong.
Yeah, he's been doing it all weekend.
Yeah, this is an awesome turnout. All right, so we've wrapped up. Let's get some scores here. Looking at the closest one I can see that's done, we've got the 278. That's from my very own Kyle. 144, 226, 194, 189. 269, that's from our own JB. 200, 243, 235, 201. So we do have some scores coming in. Good ball by Dillard there. Looked up just in time to see that. Feels good about it. Good game, brother.
Hey, I appreciate it.
All right, so we are finishing stuff up. We'll try to get some reports on the other good games. I'll send my colleague, the Rizzler, out on the streets, perhaps. Oh, that's way left. He's not going to get us lucky. Huh? Good, good, good. Do you want to, I'll just say I can send my cohort, that'd be you. There goes Delgado. No, he leaves it open, and that's late in the game. Is that the 10th?
Not real sure.
You want to do us a favor? Let's get a check on Jeff Heath down there at the end. And listen, the bowling nerd Richie, he's throwing right now. Watch him throw. Like that backswing, just comes right into it. Very nice.
I know. I told Aaron, I was like, I don't want to watch.
Please.
You want to go see how Richie's throwing, see how Jeff did, see if there's any good scores down there, and come back and let us
I
know.
made one bad shot.
You're a field reporter, buddy.
He almost didn't get it.
What? Talk to me.
You don't have to. No. No, don't interrupt them. Just the scores. Yep. Good. Yeah. So good cover right there. How's everybody doing out there? Let us know. Feel free. How's the first game?
226.
I saw a couple of good balls. I'm gonna throw some likes down. I don't know if it does anything on here or not, but if y'all are in the chat, you don't mind, lay one of those down. If you're on the right by the chat, I'm doing some hearts. Yesterday, some hearts, some hundo keys. Don't be afraid to interact. We're trying to build this one up, so. But if not, no worries at all. You do you. Hey, man. Get this. Yeah. Sorry, we've just been busy.
No,
trying to get
you're
stuff
good,
set.
man. I get it. But I saw everybody running like crazy around here. You with the phone, Tony with the phone,
Yeah.
Mike with pad and paper.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
it.
It'll settle, and
Yeah.
then we'll chat.
Yeah.
Good looking first game, man.
Yeah. I'll take it.
My favorite thing that I liked what I was saying was you looked happy.
Yeah.
You look good right now. You know what I mean? You're happy with what's happening.
I'm just having fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great turnout, too.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad to see this. Like, I really am.
Yeah. Have you met my kids before? Huh? Have you met my dudes?
Once before when I did the podcast.
This is Logan. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you've met
Yeah.
before. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a great turnout all weekend,
Oh, yeah.
dude.
That's awesome. My birthday was Friday, so I golfed Friday. I golfed yesterday. So I was
Nice.
like, today's bowling day.
Heck yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Full weekend.
We're hoping to see you in the top 12.
I hope.
Hoping to see you, Kyle. Probably Rondre.
Yeah. I'd like to see
Maybe.
Lawyer make it.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Which he's not doing so good. He got a 162 in the ninth.
I would expect him to bounce back from that.
Yeah.
Here goes our very own Pickles. He flew in from Florida. He's been here since Friday. Steve, his buddy on the far end, they're the ones that do the podcast bowlers, open bowlers.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen them at all.
Yes,
there.
I have, yeah.
But that's him, and then Steve is down there on the far right.
Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome.
Dillard's in from Nashville.
This is house, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not going to comment on why, but yeah, it's house.
How are we looking on the far right?
This is just.
Richie, told me Richie.
Oh yeah, it is.
No one's broke 200 on the right.
Really?
Yeah.
How's Jeff
Oh
doing?
yeah, yeah.
They're struggling out there, huh? Jeff Heath.
I don't know.
But the guy that I'm talking about is in the white hat leading across the counter, the blue and white. See right there?
Yeah.
Talking to the guy. That's Heath. He's one of the favorites. That's who I was wanting to see, but it's okay.
Jeff and Kyle looks favorites.
Yes, Delgado could also make a GSE, actually.
Yeah.
GSE, I would expect to probably be there. So we finished up game 1. They are moving lanes. Getting settled to start game 2. Yep, yeah. Of the 4-game qualifier.
I think next.
Good start. Rough.
I think the third game we're gonna have a really good shot at Kyle right here.
Yep. I think this is a much better spot than down there, yeah. Because yesterday, that was kind of in the middle of the action. But it was only a sweeper with, like 16. But it's still good, still action-packed, but just more condensed. Nice some water. We're going to have GSE right in front of us. Dillard's moving down in front of us. Not really, just kind of like centered. We try to keep up with everything in this, but there's a lot going on. So we try to keep up with everything in view. So game 2 has started. We need to check in on the lanes down there on the left. That's where Derrick's mom and family is and everything. So, probably in the conference room. So we'll take a look here. Everybody's getting situated, getting moved, getting 2 going. And in the pink down there is Derrick's family, so we definitely have to check on them. They're bowling. There's Kyle starting with the strike. I saw that already. All right, so we'll resituate there. Need anything that I could provide, realistically?
Yeah, the answer.
2.
That's the one. Is it any color?
Yeah. Rolling right out.
I got you. I would be happy. Boom! Dillard started with a good ball. George started with a good ball. Yeah, I would love to do that. Okay. Hey, did you know this guy's name right there that just threw it in the flat? No.
No.
That probably applies for most people in here at some point. What?
I beat him by 6.
Oh, you're talking about JB? Or who? Right there?
Not Jimmy. The one before.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, yeah. He was striking for 300. I shot 279.
I saw you. Saw you and JB. I didn't see his. All right, so there goes Heath down there. Leaves a 10 at least. Aaron cleaning up his right in front of us. Kyle is getting ready for his second frame. Hey. All right. What do you see going on?
There's a lot of bowling.
Yep. Kyle with 2.
Yeah, lane 20, lane 21, starting off the whole bunch of strikes. Kyle.
Oh, Rondre with the block right there. Did you see that?
No.
That's interesting to point out. Do you know what I mean when I say block?
Step over the line.
Start over. Like you start and then you stop and reset.
Yeah, baseball, like a ball.
Yes.
They don't.
Yep. So he started and then didn't like where he's at right at the approach and stopped and it's resetting. Let's see if it worked for him. Sure enough did.
If I had to pick like 3 people to be in the top 12 that I think are gonna be in the top 12, Kyle, Ron J. I don't know.
Probably GSE right there.
Yeah,
Randall. He won. Good shot. Attaboy there, Mr. Randall.
Hoping to see Richie in the
We got a
top.
few doubles. Yeah, I would too.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, we almost missed a 300 down there, man. There goes JB. Laying it down. He's still liking his ball. That's good. JB's on it. He feels good all day.
Single one of his shots.
He can put up some numbers. George just let it go. Covers his. Nichols has moved to the right. He is going to be throwing next. Chase just delivered. Not a bad ball. Leaves him in. Good strike there right in front of us. Nichols lays down. Not a bad ball. Maybe a little high. Yeah, got him in the bracket. Nice. Ooh, good ball from Aaron right there in front of us.
Did he miss that time?
Looks like Chase covered his spare. Your big task is going to be keeping an eye on it, strings of strikes.
Yeah, I'll go.
So you can move around if you want.
They just started on this one. They can go up.
There goes Robert. He's moved to the right. That's a good ball from him. Bowling is an interesting sport because it's a very simple concept, right? Like, here's the lane. Slide your ball down it. There's 10 pins, knock them down. High score wins. There's Kyle with a nasty shot for the back on a strike.
Turkey.
Oh,
Turkey for Kyle. Kyle's 8.
okay. Is he? You sure? There's so many different ways you could get the ball from point A to point B.
Yep. There's so many different ways you could throw it or curve it or make the ball move, like one-handed. Some people bowl one-handed, and then others bowl two-handed. Me personally, I'm a two-handed guy.
I don't have any issues with two-handed. A lot of people have the hate towards the two-handies, but I remember when that first Randall with another strike. Yeah, when Belmo first started on the scene with that, everybody hated it, man, way more so than now. But it's accepted. Dude, you can't argue rev rates, man. Your rev ratings increase so much. You get so much more power in rev, and that just what that does to the pins is incredible.
Yeah.
So whether you like it or not, you can't argue with what it does. Good to see you again, man. Looking good so far.
Offers nothing, man?
No, not this time. I like your sandwiches.
That's the last time I had them, man.
Yeah,
I don't ever get paid up there.
I've only had it once since then, and I live right down the road. Yeah, I'm right at the top of that hill. Union Hill. Heading into town, just right at the top of the hill. Take a right there at the top on Irby Circle. Yeah. It's literally just a big circle coming back out. I know. Because a lot of times when I think about it, I'm like, they're not open yet. I gotta wait. Yeah. Oh, they've broken my heart so many times before.
I think you got the best beer out of everybody here.
Thanks, man. It just smells. How's it smell?
Bourbon?
Yep.
Yeah. Try different chips.
Ooh, speaking of which, I just found out that Mr. Randall Reed there is a barber. So I'm going to get him to hook me up.
Does he have his own shop or is he?
I think he works somewhere. All right, so Kyle's going to be up. So let's check in on the action here, see what's going on.
I'm never going back to place like Great Clips or something.
Pickles right here in front of us. Good ball right there from Pickles. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. That's only out of necessity. Kyle in his fourth frame.
Oh, yikes.
Really bad hit. All right, so here goes Randall in front of us. He's on a turkey. Can't get him to go.
Kyle with the spare.
Yeah.
That was really
That open's
difficult spare.
Yeah, he's gonna be out for vengeance now. So here's Derrick's mom. I don't want to interrupt her though because she's bowling. I wanted to introduce you really quick. This is my youngest son. This is Logan.
Hi. It's nice to meet
Derrick's
you.
mom. He's helped me with commentary, so we'll be down to check on you guys' action pretty soon. How you bowling? How you doing so far?
I don't bowl good. I just bowled in memory of Derrick.
Having fun though, isn't it?
Since last week.
Yeah. Okay, so we see Curtis down the lanes, getting some more deadwood. Ooh, Aaron in there. Not a very nice break. That looked like it just kind of fell off. Gorilla covering his. I see George up there getting ready to throw his 10, it looks like. Delgado laying it down. Pickles and Chase to our right. I don't think you're going to be able to see Chase. Pickles on the right of your screen right now. He's getting ready
that was
for
close.
his fourth frame. He's on an open. Chase looks like he destroyed them all on 28.
Kyle Harris, number 22.
Not-
Yo!
Is it? That's one of those that's just nauseating. All right. So, like another good stroke down there from James. Good ball. There goes Chase to his right. Covering his 7, it sounds like. Richie, I just saw him drop way down there. That looks pretty good. Hopefully he's back on it. And let's see. Pickles just let go. The old big earn ball. Are you throwing, Damien?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
I used to work with him in the back. Looks like George has left a little bit to clean up. JB, little light, so he's got something to clean up down there. So here goes Dillard right in front of us. Good ball, man. That was a good line. That came in there hard. George dumping it the drink.
Those bad results.
All right, let's see what else we got going on here, Logan. Any strike alerts out there? So we got the front 3 and a couple lanes down there.
Go check.
Yeah, go check the right in for us. Check the silent auction numbers too, would you?
Yeah.
All right, so how's everybody doing out there? This is the Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament. This is the actual tournament, the main event, the whole enchilada, the Big Bang Theory, except this is proven true. So it's been a great weekend. It's been a great tournament weekend. We've done 3 sweepers. We did Sweeper Friday and the DGAP Token Strike Challenge. And Mr. Jeff Heath laid down 11 strikes in a row on one turn to win that one. Good last ball. And then, yeah, it was. It looked good. And then yesterday we did a handicap sweeper in the morning. Is it hailing? Is it? Dude, I'll make some money. It's like we got some hail going on outside. Randall is up right in front of us. Somebody's on the front 5 here. Hailing outside pretty good.
Yeah. There are 2 potential turkeys down towards the right, one on lane 30, and then there's also a potential 4-bagger. I'll go check on that later.
Okay, there's Randall. Couldn't quite lay it down.
And then for the silent auctions, there's only one new bid from last time I checked over there, and it was for I think it was for the toolbox, and it's at 105 Zachary. Zachary's got it at 105.
Ron J down there. see. He's got an open to start the game, but other than that, he's good.
Yeah, Zachary's got 105 for the toolbox.
All right. I'll be right back. Apparently, it's pretty nasty outside. Oh, that ain't bad. They said it was hailing out.
Kyle Harris on lane 21.
Oh,
He missed the strike by 1 pin. He can pick it up on lane 21. Kyle
Hail
Harris.
damage on my car insurance, man.
I still think he's gonna make it in
barely
because
seems
that
like
first
he
game, and then he's got 2 more games to go. And he's doing really good, even though he's had 1 open and 1 spare. He can so easily come back.
How are we looking?
Good.
All right. Hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for tuning in. We are in game 2, the 4-game qualifier. I don't know if these do anything, but it makes me feel good to put them down at least.
I think for people that are watching, it'll come up in the chat.
But I mean, as far as like analytics or anything afterwards, because on TikTok, the more of them you get, you know,
More. Wait, what do they do if you get more?
it's like better for your FYP. It gives you more visibility. Friday night after the sweeper, they went live. I was already at home, but I was in the chat. We got 60,000 likes on that one before we got off. So hope everybody's doing well out there. Feel free to say hi. Talk any smack, we will certainly pass along. Randall, that ball was really light. Yeah, he didn't like that at all. Here's Dillard in front of us. Kyle to our left. All right, there goes Dillard. That was a good ball, man. That was a good spot. JB to our right. Throwing on 27, looks like. GSE covers.
Oh,
Kyle's back is really hurting him.
look at 23A.
Yes, sir. Right
Potential
here in front
7
of
bagger
us.
for 23A. That's who's that?
Maybe right here. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, no, it is whenever they bowl.
Yeah, yep.
They're coming up.
That was a good ball right there from Aaron. Damn, Dillard. Dude, I've seen him throw at least 2. There goes Chase on our right. That was left. That was way high. That almost got over to Brooklyn. All right, Ron J on the left over here. He's getting ready to lay it down. So Ron J's struggling right now a little bit. There goes Pickles. Ooh.
Rondre and Kyle are both having an off game.
Yeah, Pickles just got his front teeth knocked out on that one. Good cover by George. Good cover. Good cover.
But I have no doubt that Kyle and Rondre can come back. And
0 doubts. You're absolutely
I
right.
still think, even though they have an off game, still 2 games after this, and their first game was really good, I still think we're going to be seeing them in the top 12.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so here goes Randall. I would be willing to bet he's going to lay down a money shot right now from that last ball.
Got a question in the comments.
Yes. It is just house shot. Yes, Sean. I'm not surprised to see that from Randall at all. That was a gorgeous delivery. Great ball. He knows it. That was beautiful. That was nice. I figured from your first ball last time, I figured that's what we were going to see.
And that right with the V-Bucks.
Yep, with the pumps, just pump it up. There's Gorilla, boy. He had some more mustard on that.
Yeah, he's got a really, really fast ball.
Powerful, too.
Yeah.
So we're about to find out who's on the front 6.
I think
Might
it's,
be Dillard.
yeah, I think it's smart.
Yeah, you're welcome. Great question. Oh,
That?
yeah,
That
yeah.
hit the back. You can hear that ball hit the
Yeah,
back.
oh yeah. Yeah, these pin setters are made out of a lot of durable material. I do know, though, just to kind of elaborate on your house shot, and you may know this already, this is just general knowledge, that was a good ball. So it is Dillard. He's on the front six right here in front of us, at almost dead center of your screen.
Dillard, can he have the 7-bagger?
That looks pretty good.
He
That
gets
was
the
a good ball.
7-bagger.
Yep, so we got a 7. I know Michael does do sweepers on the weekends with all different types of patterns. Good ball. Good ball. Good ball.
Not gonna jinx anything yet.
Yep. No, we're not close enough yet. All right. Well, see if we can get a good ball right here after his 7-10. Good. That was a good ball finally.
Still need 5 strikes, right?
It's 12. Yep. Yep. There goes Delgado. All right on your screen. You can't see him. Didn't quite. Yeah, Kyle's hurt. He's in physical pain. But he's thrown every single thing we've done this weekend. There goes James on our right down there, 27. Let's see about this. What a surprise. Nice and smooth. Smooth as silk, baby. It was Aaron to cover his 10. JB's down there. Looks like he's getting ready. Delgado fires off. Covers his 10. Here goes JB getting ready on the right. So is Pickles. We got George on the left.
I do have a question for Mike next time.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask, how did he come up with the name that he got? How did he come up?
Damn good average bowler?
Yeah.
There's a story to that, and you could certainly ask him. I bet he'd be happy to tell you. All right, so here goes Kyle on the left in the yellow. He's going into his 9th. Looked a little high, but you can move that closer if you want, bud.
That's good.
It's because she left that here for us to use. All right, here goes Randall.
Is anybody sitting right here?
Here. Yeah, you can leave that there for now. And then let's do this. Check this out. Set that down on here. Yep, I can't really reach any further than that right now. There we go. All right. You gonna make it? You gonna make it? All right, here goes Dillard going for 8. That might be a little high, but get in there.
Wow, nice.
There we go. There we go. That looks good. Here goes Chase on our right. We haven't got to see him a whole lot today. There goes Gorilla laying it down. Chase. Boom. Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna go check down.
Okay, so we've got some action going on here, folks. Chase, good attempt without the nasty split. James getting ready down there. Ronjay, looks like he just cleared. Yeah, my goodness. Okay, all right. My man Jay Silk going for that front 8. Looks like he got him.
There is a new auction, 203 for the cooler.
Nice.
People just battling out for ones.
That's why you do increments of 5.
Did y'all have to do like that?
Not this time.
And down at, I'm not sure what lane it was, there is a potential 5-bagger.
We have an actual 8-bagger.
Oh.
That's from our man James. Yeah, Mr. J Silk. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So Dillard here. James down there. Yeah, we got some doozies, baby.
The final 12 is going to come in.
I don't know exactly. Good question. We'll just have to hide and watch.
That is true.
Chase laid it down on 28. Got him to go. Matt covers his. Randall is back up Pickle, let's go. Covers his mini split. Good job. All right, here goes Mr. Reed. Working on a double. Good ball. Gets him to go. He is still pissed off about that opening the fourth. Ooh, good ball from Robert. Good ball, Robert. We got Ronjay going down there. Dillard, just let it go. He's got the front nine. He's got the front nine. Yes, sir. All right. Oh, boy. All right, so here goes James for his ninth. Right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So James has got the front nine. Dillard's got the front nine. Is there anybody else that's on that big of a streak down there?
Like 20.
Kyle with an open. Okay. Kyle with the rare open. Aaron covers. Good cover. All right, what else we got going? We've got a couple that have the front nine.
Really?
Dillard's got the front nine here, and that's James down there on the front nine. I'm keeping an eye on. I got both of these. Yeah, I got it. Yep. Same with right here in front of us.
No big streaks down there on the right.
Yeah, the two big ones we got right now. Boom, good ball right there. All right, so Dillard is starting his 10th frame. He's on 9. JB starting his 10th frame. Get in. All right. That's 10. So we are looking at a potential 300.
So I don't have like a phone, like an iPhone that can record.
All right, so this could be for 11 in a row right here. Let's see. Oh, JB left a split for his 10th. That sucks. All right, so here he goes. This is for number 11. That looks right, but he got it. What a stroke.
He needs one more.
He does. He needs one more. We got 11 strikes in a row right now.
One
Let's
more.
keep an eye on James. Has he started his yet? Nope.
One more for a perfect game on
more,
lane
and then we got a
23.
300.
And then down on lane 28, there could be a potential perfect game.
Tanya. He's on 11. All right, so this is for our first perfect game this weekend. Stay, baby.
Oh!
You just saw it.
Perfect game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's his last name?
Dillard.
W's in the chat. Mike Dillard.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Beautiful game.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it was. How you feeling after that?
Those last two shots were bad. Got away with them, but they were bad.
I would phrase it a little differently. I'd say they weren't as good as your first 10. I wouldn't call them bad, maybe. Ideal for me, bad for you. How many 300s is that for you?
Well, I don't count those because my tank.
Yeah.
You go one more than what I got now, that'll be 85.
85 300 games. We're going to ask my questions.
But I'm not going to say it now that you said that.
Can I say that since it's technical? Bad word?
Huh?
Can I say that?
Yes. Hey, do you mind if you get a couple questions from our commentator here?
Oh, that's fine.
You, go ahead. You're fine. I was asking if he was okay with a couple questions from you. Do your thing.
How many perfect games do you think you've bought? If you had to say how much you estimate.
Total over 100. Sanctioned to count 84.
Were you expecting to bowl a perfect game today?
No, I never expected it.
Yeah.
Never expect that.
Well, that's pretty crazy. I think my high is only like 190. Perfect
That's
game.
pretty good though, dude.
Yeah.
You just finished.
Nothing wrong with that.
You
How
just
old are
finished.
I am 11.
11. I didn't shoot my first 200 game until I was 14. You're good. You're good.
Is that it?
Yeah.
You got one more form, anything like that? And then close up.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hope to see you in the top 12.
Thank you.
Good job. All right. Oh, where's James? All right, so James lost his in the 10th, but still a 278. Yeah, that was good. With things like that, you always, just kind of, you want to, as Stone Cold said, put a bow on it. You know what I mean? Just kind of finish it up. Yeah, that was good what you did. Like, looking forward to your other 2 games.
Yeah.
And hopefully see you at the top 12. So you can hear it's getting kind of quiet. They're finishing up game 2. It's like the big end is a little behind everybody, but oh goodness. All right, so we're wrapping up, but we got some big games. Little lower on the right, 172, 192, 166, 164, 168. Quite a few low scores actually, so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So as they finish up, they are going to start shifting lanes. Moving right, so we're going to have Kyle right in front of us. Dillard's going to be moving to the right. He's going to be here for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Oh.
Just finishing game 2. On the right, there's still a couple because they started a little late. We did have the first 300 of the game, first 300 of the day right in front of us. Two games down, 2 more to go. Kyle starting off with a strike in the first frame of the 3rd game. This 3rd game should be pretty exciting because we have Kyle Harris right in front of us, along with Matt, and a lot of good bowlers. Do have an open frame on lane 23B. Be sure if you haven't already, just to go ahead and like the video, like the live. Sorry. Kyle Harris up on lane 24. Kyle lines up for the double. Can he get it? Kyle Harris just misses it by 1 pin. That pin was wobbling. It looked like it wanted to fall down. Just didn't. Kyle Harris for the spare. He gets it.
How we looking?
Looking good.
Not how we feeling.
Mr. Bowles, just wanted to give a friendly reminder
We're gonna get some raffle
of being louder. Okay.
What?
You can hear me now?
We're
So
gonna get
yes,
some
we just
raffle
want to do a
tickets.
reminder about the raffle and the silent auction. We already have a couple of bids in. I want to go to the table, take a look at the papers and see if you want to pitch in on that for the silent auction. We have the paintings, the canvases, customized, the toolbox and the Yeti. Also, raffles are still go. We're just about the halfway point, and we will do the drawings at 4 o'clock. Thank you.
Yeah, good.
Don't forget about the shirts. These wonderful, lovely, bright shirts. When you see me, go get the shirts. Thanks.
We're gonna get
Thanks,
6
Dave.
tickets. I like the painting. What do you think? What do you think? We'll take a look. I'll stay here. All right, how's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging in there with us or listening. I could be doing that too. I mean, like by that I mean the bowlers. I think some of you guys are listening. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. You may be listening to the coverage to get the scoop on your competition, and that's genius. I love it. So let's get caught up here. We got George has moved down in front of us. Our mainstay. And let's see, Mr. Randall Reed over there on our right. He's going to be drawing 25-26. Ron J is out close to us. And he's in for a strike. Let's see where he is. So, kind of a rough start, but he's on a double.
At the pole.
Yeah. So there goes Randall.
Probably a lot in there though.
Probably. We could do it should be, I think it's 6 for 100, right? Yeah. All right, so here's Dillard out with his 300K. You know what good question you could have had for Dillard after the 300? Because he shot perfect in game 2, you could have asked something along the lines of, do you think it might be difficult now to get back in rhythm having rolled that well and you still have 2 more games of qualifying? You know what I mean? Something like that.
Yeah, that's definitely something I want to work on, talking to people and questions.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to you about it.
Yeah.
That's why you're here, homie. Barely missed Matt to our left.
Whenever I do get money for like a computer, like set up to like start doing my YouTube stuff, I'm gonna talk to you.
Yeah. I got you. I'm here. Oh, why no TikTok? Good question. We were supposed to be.
Mike.
I know. I got to get his phone. How's the tossing going? How's the tossing going?
And for being an entrepreneur, I'll talk to you about that.
Got you. Hey, let me work on that TikTok. Actually,
Do you want me to go?
I'll go get Mike.
Okay.
You hold that. Yeah, you hold it down. I'll be back, and then I'll have you get the tickets from Tanya. I'll be right back.
Dustin is working on TikTok. He's going to talk to Mike to see if he can get set up. Kyle Harris, lane 23, going off of the spare. He gets a strike. It's not a bad start for Kyle. He's had better starts, and he's had worse starts than this. But hopefully he can turn it around. And I still think he's going to be in the top 12 though, just because his first 2 games and this first game were really good.
Good news.
Yep.
The raffle tickets have been dropped to $10. So I told Tanya you're going down there and get hundo worth of the raffle tickets. What do you want to do? You want to go 5 in the ball, 5 in the painting? Yeah.
What? Which painting?
The only painting that's raffle is the small one.
Oh.
The other ones are silent auctions.
Oh. The Derrick Tate one over there on that.
Yeah, that's for Mike. That's Mike's painting. He doesn't know it yet. Those two, yeah, the Auburn and Bama are silent auction, and then a custom one. So yeah, let's do half.
So half ball, half painting.
All right, so
520s.
yep. Huh? Unless it's 11 for 100, but she'll take care of you. Okay. So, hey, tournament director right here in front of us. What's going on, coach? No, you're good.
Make sure there ain't a glare.
The shirt kind of overwhelms it, though. So you're one of the only times your head is not a distraction. Kyle looks to be in physical pain. So, why no TikTok? Hey, Andrew, sorry it took so long. Great question. The plan had been to be on TikTok for this, but just as things go, you know what I mean? Michael needs his phone. For now, once we get to the top 12, we'll be on TikTok. So, good question. Good ball right there. So let's see if we got anything interesting going on. Sure. Did not look like that bad of a ball. That was nasty. All right, Mr. Randall Reed over here on the right, very right of the screen. Hangs on to get some 10. Covers the 10. Oh, Gorilla with a nasty lead. All right here, screen. That ball looks like it might be the Mania. Good ball. George. Oh, buddy. Sweet. What do we get, 10 or 11? Good look, George. All right, so a lot of game 3 action. We do include, dude, check it out. Just to our right, Mark Miller stepping on the lanes, and he's on the front 6. Continuing on from the last 12. Cover on the 10.
Wait, is it 13 strikes or 12 strikes? 24 strikes in a row, maybe.
So remember, like Wesley had a 900 series. That's 36 strikes in a row. I am getting a little worried about Kyle just because his back is starting to have some problems, and he's hell bent on bowling everything in this, which we understand. But so there goes JB on the right, smooth release. Ooh.
Just got up to 4 likes.
All right.
Thank you, whoever liked.
Matt gets his 10. Randall Reed on his 8th frame. He's working on a double. So Randall's perfect. Mine can open in the 5th. And that is a good ball from Randall. JB, powerful swing, man. Good cover there. Covered by JB. He's still in the zone. I like it. I would not be surprised to see him in the top 12. Wade Millard's tossing. I mean, he's on the front 8. Look at that. George gets one to come back in there. Atta boy. You're good, George. Thanks, bud. Yeah. Yeah, it's still again, dude. Yeah.
Not at all.
So here goes Aaron on your right. Good ball on the left right there.
I saw whenever I was interviewing Richie, and like used to be hit up in this can came back. I saw this. Is this new?
Nope. Had it a while, just don't wear it all the time. Typically we just darker stuff like this. You know what I want to get? Good cover. Oh, not quite. Stay standing on 21. Yep. Yep. And then there's another one below him. That's perfect. Yep. Oh, yeah.
If he does get it, I could do a question of like for the last game to qualify. Do you think you'd be able to get back to them or going off with both perfect games in a row? Do you think you'll slow down?
Do I need to be worried about food? Because I am.
I'm dying, but I get 3 frames in, and on the socks I shoot. I just need another 3 frames. 10 frames. Approved.
Let's get them all the first time. Oh, I cut this a little too much. We haven't really got to see Rondé at all.
That 8 viewers.
Sweet. Throw some more lights down. So, Kyle right in front of us, he is hurting. He's throwing pretty good though. He's clean this game. Good ball, atta boy. We got Rondé on the left. He's starting to move into our screen. That's on the far left of your screen. The orange, white, and blue. That's a Rondé.
Orange, white, and black.
Huh?
Orange, white, and black.
What did I say?
Blue.
Is it black? Yeah, you're right.
Yes, orange, white, and black for Andre on the very left of your screen.
So, you see to the right?
Yeah.
Mr. Dillard over here.
Mic back on.
Oh shit, yeah. Thanks. Randall leaving at 7. Rondé covers there. And we're gonna have George right in front of us here. So Dillard is getting ready for his 10th frame. Randall's gonna go ahead and probably get out of his way. I don't know if we need to. I don't think we need to.
You can still see the lane.
You can see him in a second. You're going to see him on the right. He'll be there. Yep. Nope. The delay always gets me. There he is. All right, so. That should be 22 in a row. It's George.
Hello, I got a
Good to see you, man. How you been? Good.
I'm trying to get the top 12.
Yeah. You making good strides to get there? Maybe.
Can Matt do a 600 series? 24 strikes in a row.
Everything I throw bounces.
Yeah.
Yo, one more strike till he gets 24 strikes in a row.
That's good.
Matt Dillard.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got time for a run.
On the very right of the screen, you'll see him. Matt Dillard's
right.
23 strikes in a row. Can he get this for 24 strikes?
You too. Okay, so yeah. Holy crap. It's about to be 24 in a row, y'all. So that's 24 in a row. So this is a good time now for you to be no. Hang on. Good time for you to kind of get some questions prepped in your head in case you talk to them again, which I'm sure you will. But now you can time to think of some of those questions for when you do. All right, so Kyle's finishing up. We got Pickle to the far right of us, right there. He is moving into his 10th frame. He had a decent game going there, Pick. Yeah, decent for Pickles. Look at that.
So, Mark or Matt?
Mark
Mark
Miller.
is
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
so he should be qualified, right?
Probably.
And for the back three, it's at 600.
That's pretty cool. Alright. Most of the other ones are starting to finish up. Matt, with the good ball, gets that messenger coming across. Yeah, you don't want to chase him down. I'm sure he'll come back by. Little high. Delgado down there, laying it down. Little water. Oh, excuse me. Excuse moi. Do you mind? I'm gonna grab one of these side cups right there and fill it up. Is that okay? Thank you. All right, so Kyle closing out his 10. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going on in a row. Another 300, man.
Getting to the end of the third game. They took the raffle.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Kyle finishing up his 10th frame of the third game with the beauty. Ooh, excuse me. JB throwing on the right down there. Somebody's on the front 5.
Kyle has the Auburn canvas right now. He's got the highest speed for the Auburn canvas. He's the only one that's actually been on that. I think that's saying something, but. And he also has the black custom canvas while you're here dusting cats.
Yep. I hope he wins the custom one. Well, because did you hear what he was talking about? He would want it done. Good ball by Kyle to finish out. His dad was military, and he would a military team was. Like, bro, perfect. Bruh.
Abstract.
Yep.
We gotta get some painting. Oh, and what do you think I'd be able to get these on canvases for the PA?
Let's get this. Once this is over, yeah. But soon, and as long as also we'll talk about on air, but as long as you do what you're supposed to be doing, you gotta stand on business first. You know what I mean?
I said we're gonna spend some time. I feel better now. I believe we organized.
Yeah, it's much more comfortable. George was a good hit. I'm always much more comfortable and clean. Balls away. Good ball. Closing out. That was a good one. Mr. Dillard. Yeah, he's about to.
Yeah. So after your first 300, were you like nervous for the next game? And after this 300, do you think you're gonna slow down or stay in the same rhythm of strikes?
I hope we stay in the same momentum, but odds are it'll slow down some. It's going up good right now and got a lot of room.
That's really impressive that you got 24 strikes in a row.
Do you think the lane conditions now moving into the next game might affect this game at all? Getting some games down in the oil.
Well, following the same people again, if they broke down the lanes the same, it shouldn't change that much.
It's true. Are you nervous going up against anybody for the final 12?
I never get nervous bowling. It's just a game. And today, this is about Derrick Tate, not about bowling. So, yeah.
That's true.
Let's just relax and have a good time. That's what this is about.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
And thank you for providing us a good time and watching and calling it because we're having a blast.
Sure will.
Yeah, good job, dude.
Put these under your book.
Yeah, we'll put them in the book. I need to let Catherine know there's only one bid down on the Auburn one. Yeah,
Is she Auburn fan?
yeah. As far as I know, her and Christine are. Mom's the only Bama. And you get some more bids on silent auction stuff.
It's after game 2.
Nice, dude.
And then I heard Mark went back to back. I'm gonna hate if he pulls another job. I'm gonna be sick. I'll tell you why. Because I need him to be sanctioned. He'd have 900. Nobody's ever
I
done
know.
900 So we're gonna be keeping an eye out.
Here's the standings so far after 2 games. So we'll go over the standings for you in just a second. We're kind of getting everything situated.
Got 10 viewers.
Sweet. 10 people in here. 11 now. Welcome. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thanks for being with us. We are getting started on game 4. There's Kyle down there in front of us. We got the action starting here. Okay, how's everybody doing? Probably. Gave it a shot. A couple of splits to start right here in front of us. Ooh, we got Mama Tate moving down close to us. I'm getting hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat.
Same.
Ball there.
Is there a intermission between these games and 12?
Kind of.
In case you want to know, 29 and 30, put the wrestlers on the front 8.
You let her know too? Quinton's on the front 8 down there. It's our tournament director, Mike, just let us know about. It's a good drop right there in front of us. So there goes Kyle. Man, that's such a smooth volley laid down. Goes Delgado down there on the right. James on the right. Let's see him get back in it. Good cover there. Good cover. He did the clinic with us last time, the bowling clinic, the big app clinic.
We got Ron J bowling in front of us.
Yep, yes, we do. Finally get to keep an eye on his action. I like the jersey too. Gives me kind of a Halloween candy corn vibe.
Yeah. It's kind of like cooking. Like seeing that. Like that.
The phone itself.
Yeah.
There's a big delay. Did that fix it at all?
I think like
Huh?
I think like
Oh, I turned it a little bit to face more that way. So you're talking about this, not like that. It's good this way? Because I had it face that way a little more. This is good right here, though.
yeah, that's good.
Gotta wait. Because we'll have Ronjay right in front of us. George right there to our right. Mama Tate right here to our left. She just threw it on your left. So that's Derrick's mom.
Should I be commenting to like live or on that? Is that what they say?
Commentate live on this. That's just
Okay.
up there so we can monitor the chat. You speak to what you're seeing live. You know what I mean? Look at that backswing.
Yeah. I'll hit the TV.
Ronjay getting ready. Some of these guys' backswings are incredible. I tried that once before, way back in high school, almost broke my shoulder.
That's a dangerous for you now, but it's in high school.
Yeah, then I did get away with it. But I even realized back then, I was like, nope, that ain't for me. All right, so what's old Ronjay at here? Open frame in the first. So he's going to be looking to get on a streak here. Which he does not do yet. So let's take a look at our top 12 here. After 2 games. So Mark Dillard, of course, that's what we just saw throw 2 in a row. Tommy Sneed, James May, that's one we've been throwing, and Mr. Heath. So Heath is doing good. We haven't got to see him in the old Jeff Johnson Jr. He's one we talked to earlier with Salmon Walkers. We got Justin Wright, Jonathan Bertram, old J.B. Moody. JB's up there. Kyle, bless you. Byron, Andrew Dell, Matt Tunso, Bobby Adcock. We got a solid top 12. Bless you. And then a bunch of guys in the bubble. So we got a really good top 12.
For all the Jeff Heath fans, he is in the top 12.
Yeah. So we got some dudes battling out because all of these guys are close. So it's going to be interesting. All right, so hope everybody's doing good. Welcome into the Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament. It's been a great tournament weekend. We've had some great sweepers, a lot of fun and good competition in the token strike challenge.
Is there a way you can see all the people viewing on here? Maybe click more right there.
Where does it say? Oh yeah. I know there is, but how I don't know. I know you can on the phone. So I don't know. We're on the computer. We're figuring things out, eh? I don't know exactly on there. Tanya may know when she comes back over.
It's kind of difficult to do some singing things on the piano because I got like hella good memories.
Yeah.
I'll try to get
Kyle laying it down.
try to get back to it.
Yeah. They probably need to be tuned also. I would think. I think she's throwing the Black Widow Mania. I really want that ball going. Brooklyn called it at least. Yeah, Ronjay pulled that one hard.
Buddy, that one was nice.
Nice. I'll put you on to some more stuff too. That Beethoven, like I said, that's awesome. A lot of good stuff out there. Good ball right there. Ooh, I think he pulled that. Wow, right in the face.
And these fans.
Yeah. George going to this classic Brooklyn. Tate, their crew still throwing to our left. Dillard, what's he doing over there? So this is his first ball in the next game. So first ball after 2 perfect games, and he's still perfect. He's still perfect.
Is that like his aunt?
I think so. I don't know exactly who he is. It's all family.
And his coach. And his coach. His coach right there.
Oh, that's his best friend. That's Lawyer. Have you never met him? Hey, Lawyer. Have you ever met my kids? Have you ever met them? Why don't you go over and shake hands? This is Logan.
Logan. Nice to meet you.
He is, how do you sum it up? Best friends with Mike and Derrick and all of them. They were all of them. So, and Kyle, that's why him and Kyle presented them with the stuff. So they're very, many hours, days, weeks, months, years together. So very cool guy. We've got to know each other pretty good. Great dude. All right, so what do we got going on? What's my man James doing down there? Because he's up there. James in the top vote. Give me some hope. All right, let's try to see what he's doing. So that must be closing out. He's closing out a game down there. Can't quite see, but that looks like a lot of strikes down there, a lot of X's. Ron J in first strike. Right in front of us. Might be a little tight, but it's in there. Not a Brooklyn this time.
Very bad. What's that?
At least it wasn't Brooklyn. Good job. So Dillard tossed over here on the right. Oh, he's finally ended his streak. But Kyle cleans up. Slight miss. That's nice. Looks good, yeah. That one looks really good. Yep.
It's the first time actually wearing them.
Looks really good with that. See what I mean about getting used to wearing them? Because if it's unfamiliar, especially nicer ones, and breaking them in, the straps all tight and stuff, you just gotta get used to wearing them. All right, let's go, George. George to the right of your screen. He's wearing the DGAB 2.0 jersey. Little light. He can clean that up, though. He can clean that up. All right. Clean it right there. That was a nice ball. That came in there nicely. Nice. Good cover there. Let's see if George can clean his plate here. There's Lawyer. They just gave him, I'll show you the video too. But they had just given him a ball that he had back today. They're all very close. A lot of good stuff. Good stuff. So Ron J kept that clean. He did. All right. There's a good strike. Kyle to the right, cleans his sparrow. Right here in front of us, I believe. Oh, she's on a 4-bagger? Was. Just 7-0, like easily covered.
It's the 18th tournament.
18, I think. Kyle's still alive, so that's good. Mr. Randall Reed down there, GSC, trying to throw in the wrong lane, but Dillard's got his back. Yep. Good looking out there from Dillard. Good cover right there on 24. So other than open first, good game there. George laying it down. Going after Brooklyn, does not quite get it. Cannot get them all to go down there. So Dillard back on the approach after he came off of his 25 in a row.
All of the auctions are still the same, and they like just started their fourth game.
All right. You heard the man. You heard the Riz. The Riz, look at that backswing, man. He just comes back there to Jupiter. George cleans his up. Let's see what Kyle, what's he on? He's got a full rack. He's on a spare. Not a strike. That was gorgeous looking. Boom! Good strike down there. And Dillard cleaning up his single pin again. Which he does.
We'll see what happens.
Going to pick up the single pin. Kyle is hurting. JB's holding tough, yeah? Looking good? No?
We're trying.
All right, right here in front of us. We're going to kick a little high, but did not leave a split at least. So let's see what Ronjay's going to do. Little light, looks light. There goes George to get in the pocket. He gets one. All right, we're going to clean up the spare. We do. So, game staying clean minus the first frame. Boom, good rack down there. Ronjay to clean, which he misses big time. That didn't look right.
For the final 12, are they going to be a 2 on each lane?
Well, it'll be match play, so it'll be like top 12 would be like they're there. So we'll probably be towards the middle again. They go, oh man, GSE down there shooting for that big split conversion, but not quite enough.
Brooklyn, lane 24.
There goes Dillard down there. Oh, and a big old split. We've seen lots of splits right now, a lot of flatness.
No 17s today, though.
We have.
Oh, we have?
Yes, we have. We had two right in front of us from, I forget his name with the blue shirt right there. 2 pocket 7-10s. That means you hit the pocket, you throw a ball that should have given you a strike. Instead, it leads you to 7-10.
That's gotta suck.
Talking about a kick in the purse, man. Couldn't quite come back. Good ball there. Let's see what Kyle Harris is going to do. He'll lay down some likes for us. Any of them. That's going to pull. Couldn't get the Brook to go. Matt's even at a nasty spare. We saw that, buddy. Good cover there. Good conversion. Good cover on the 7. George seems like every time I look over there, he's getting ready to throw again.
Yeah.
All right.
For real.
George, who is the mainstay of the gap, becoming known as. Randall to the very far right. You'll see him enter your screen. Little high still. Escapes the split. So no split. George laying it down. I believe that's a double for him. So dub, baby. Any food sounding good per se? Yeah. Any of the above. What do you? Anything? Any ideas?
Long enough for me, $5.
I can't do $5.
Yeah. No, Zaxby's.
Zaxby's, I'd probably just by a hair.
I'm good at Zaxby's.
I might just do a chicken. If we do Zaxby's, I just do a chicken sandwich here.
Order?
Here.
Oh.
Because if I just did a chicken sandwich, I wouldn't get it from over there. I'd just get it from here.
Yeah.
So maybe just here. Be easy too. Easier, cheaper.
Yeah.
Or pizza. I'm not opposed to pizza.
Pizza, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like some pizza.
Oh, almost recovered there. He needed that. He needed that. This isn't going to be a key time in this qualifier. As we've seen from right in here, the top 12, that can change a whole lot. I mean, this is where fortunes sail. You know what I mean? They swing broadly from left to right. So let's see who's going to capitalize. You drinking water yet?
I'm about to.
All right, so there goes Kyle. Not a great hit. Lawyer, good attempt down there.
You got 9 watching?
Huh?
9 watching.
That was a good ball. Just do another. You do another one. Kyle with a good pickup. Good cover kill. All right, we got our man Ray right in front of us. He's been doing all the brackets, high games, everything like that behind the scenes for us. Ooh, that could be a good ball. Get in there. Ooh, a little high still. A little high. Might need to make an adjustment. I don't know. Tournament director back down here in the pits with us too. Michael Price. What's going on, Coach? Hey, do you know what lanes we'll do for the 12? Should I be moving or here? We'll get to it. I'm just asking since you're here. I'm not trying to interrupt. Just start planning ahead. Okay.
Yeah, because it's gonna be like a pair of U's, skip, pair of U's, skip.
What's up, brother?
I'm gonna take that off you.
It's freaking awesome. Yeah, dude. I've had it for years now, but this was one of the first ones when I stepped up and actually got some suits.
I don't have any.
Man, I saw this and I'm like, a cashmere sports coat. Joseph A. Banks in Maryland. My parents are in PA, so it was a Christmas present.
See, I've never been. The farthest north I've been is Detroit.
Well, I think we have a Joseph A. Banks here. They're good for starters, but they are kind of spendy, you know what I mean? But it's not
Quality.
Yes, and it's gonna be tailored. You want it tailored.
It's like jeans, nice dress shirt,
Yeah.
blazer.
Yeah.
Right on point.
Staple of the old man look.
How many people are watching?
We've been fluctuating from about 7 to 11. Average about 8, 9, 10. You're looking decent, bud. You're in there. You were after 2
No,
at least.
I just shot 236.
Nice.
So Bertram went down. He shot 163.
Oh,
What did Kyle shoot?
he's still shooting.
No, game.
Oh, game 3. I don't think it was great.
So I'm trying to get around there.
Yeah, but you just needed the top 12.
Yeah. That is cool.
A bye would be great, but make the top 12. That's why they're wanting the top. Is it 1, 2?
How has Ronjay been doing?
I don't think typical Ronjay fashion. That's a great question. But I don't think he's throwing like we've seen him throw all weekend.
Is he in top 12?
Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like he's on the bubble either. So I know Lawyer, that's the guy I just introduced you to. Ken, that's Ken right there. Garrett, I do know Garrett. Where's he at?
Mike's not doing so hot.
This game.
Yeah.
Where's Richie? What'd you bowl third game? Oh wow. Okay.
I've been on, off, and off. But I don't know what I did, but my back's not hurt.
That's good.
I don't know what I did. Because if it starts hurting again, I won't.
Get your answer. How quickly things
But I
can
mean, it
change.
still hurts, like bending over, standing up. Like the process is weird. It's not scary.
That's good. Good. George getting his 7th pin. 8 people in there right now. How's everybody doing? Right now, yes. We were going to do TikTok, but Mike still needs his phone. Definitely TikTok for top 12, yes. But still YouTube from before.
Well, I like YouTube better because you're more confident. I hate
The delay on that.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even walk by yet.
Yep. Yeah, there he goes. That's why you want to call live action because it goes on there. Good ball by Matt down there. It is the Mania. I thought you were throwing the Mania. I want that ball so bad. I got the 2.0 and the 3.
This is my first Black Widow ever.
Oh, really? I love them.
I haven't
What do you
had
think
any
of
of
it?
them. It's good. I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, not for here, but
What's your
I bought the little master.
okay? What's your go-to arsenal though? Favorite
Honestly,
ball.
right now, I'm just throwing this one and the pick four. That's honestly all I'm throwing.
That's all you need though.
Yeah.
That's more than enough. All right. Ooh, I did get. I'll show. Remind me, and I'll show it to you. I'm gonna have a new ball drilled up, not brand new. So you know how we got Branson's 5, Arctic 5? That came from JB. Short soccer dude you met. They're style. But I got the Outer Limits. It's a really cool looking ball. That's a good ball. I want some good coffee. I don't want coffee from here.
Yeah. Finish Starbucks.
Dunkin's my favorite. I've never really liked Starbucks.
Got a Dunkin' cup in.
Yeah, dude, Dunkin's my favorite coffee. George coming in with a good stroke.
Oh, these are the best cream butter.
I like it. Yeah. Ron J leaving a single. Tough day for Ron J. Tough a day. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Thanks for tuning in to the Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament. We are getting towards the end of the 4-game qualifier. Ronde with another miss, man. That doesn't look right.
Andre and Kyle have been off today. Kyle, he's done a lot this week with bowling foot.
Oh yeah, but Kyle, I mean, he's still threw 266 last game. Like he's still tossing. He's still tossing hot rocks. Okay. Don't forget your mic. Don't forget. Yep. So we are wrapping up game 4. There goes Dillard. Oh, good hit. Leads 10. Right. So everybody's kind of finishing up. Everything's going. Find out who's going to be in that top 12. So it's going to be a lot of the names I think that we did mention before. That's a good ball by Lawyer. Not a boy. Alright, so we're going to shift left to the pink crew right here. So that's actually Derrick's Tate Mom right now throwing on 22. Get left, give it to us. Oh! Good luck, though. How'd you finish off?
0.
Yeah. Terrible to your standards for you, or terrible?
Terrible.
That's not good.
And y'all 200 on top.
I'll give you some space. All right, so again, Pink Crew, that's family. They are finishing up game 4. Okay. I'll check and see if Aunt Catherine. I was hoping Grandmama and Granddaddy were going to come by.
How's Granddaddy?
Painful. Talked to him last night. He was.
Used to happen when he was retired.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's been staying busy, retired, than he was working.
Yeah, that transition.
Well, just kind of because you have so many projects and stuff to do. So we'll get the Pink Crew finishing up on the left over here. How was that game? No? All right, so Miss Betty throwing down at that single pin. I think it's going to go left on her. Aaron on the right. Ooh, avoided a split. Probably in the 10th, yes. If we do food-wise, you want wing? You don't. Rance is more a wings guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking pizza.
I only like one for you.
Huh?
I only like one for you, but pizza.
Okay. You want to do a full one or like a flatbread? Full one? Okay.
I like cheese.
So we can do half cheese and half, probably, I'll do the pepperoni probably. So half cheese, half pepperoni.
Okay, order.
Yeah. Watch your back. All right, so we are tallying up. They're finishing off. While you're good, ball, got it to go. Atta boy.
Yes, sir. All right.
All right, here goes Mama Tate right here.
Just got to do
I don't have it yet. I only got after game 2.
Okay, we'll call him and tell him they're not sure of you.
All right, so if you finish it up on the big end to our right, and the family finishing up to the
We'll meet at 12, so just in case somebody want to come in and go like you did last time. We met at 12:45. I ain't get bored about 1:30. We meet at 12, so no team don't show us.
Ooh, it's 27-10.
My daughter.
Oh, dude, excuse me. How's everybody doing out there? Well, we made to say hi. Hello. Sweet. So he's doing the finals right now? Oh, yeah, touche. All right, perfect. Woo! Thank you.
All right.
Is he good with it? Cool. We got the updated top 12. All right. Looks like Pickles is finishing up down there. Let's watch him finish. All right. He got it. I haven't had a pizza from here in a long time. I love the pizzas here.
I like the cheese.
Yeah. Get a little red pepper flake in there. A little bit of heat.
I really like this.
I like it.
So you get like stuck on your tongue and teeth and whatever. They get hot.
Yeah. All right.
Pop in my head.
We got game 4. Finish it up. There's old Pickles. Let's see how he's looking. Man, they still got a deep range. What's he at? Can't tell. He's got a double going on. Looks like other than an open, he was perfect. Oh, that's nasty.
All right, sir.
Okay. So let's see how our battery's looking here. We will be. All right. Well,
Where'd you at?
let's turn it and see. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we got to plug in
Oh, damn it. I done put these tickets down.
the roll. We can help look. Yeah, help her look for the roll. Put your, yep, your hand. Do you work at an actual shop? Because I do need a beard guy, and I don't trust anybody with it. Okay. So we're gonna turn the action. You find them?
You want to do the auction at 3?
Huh?
You want to do the raffle at 3 and then auction at 4, or while he does the? While you do the numbers?
I said 4.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it while they were an hour early.
I mean,
About 3 o'clock. I don't want people to.
Yeah, this should be a good idea.
Yeah, I
at least to
agree.
start some raffle stuff.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
what that
sure.
should
Yeah.
Leave their guy.
Right. And I'll turn. Well, yeah, no, that's a good idea.
I don't know what I did.
Logan's helping you look. Nice. Okay. She got him. Yeah, you're in there. That's updated 3 now.
I can shoot 237, so hopefully I.
We are going to start some of the raffle stuff. Giga T.
Nine viewers.
All right, not bad. We'll take it. Again, feel free to chime in, do whatever you want. We are going to make our way down there to the raffle table. Logan, if you want to be in front.
I would gladly be in front. Just approaching 3 hours on the live.
Yep.
You've never heard of like
You do you. Always cute.
Record everything at 3, right?
Raffle stuff?
Yeah, or silent auction.
I would say the raffle stuff for now, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Just throw an elbow next time. He's such a sweetheart.
You doing everything?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the last part for reference.
Sweet. You want to walk us through the goods? Or Logue?
For the raffles, first one we have gift cards. Gift cards are for Furniture Factory. I believe there's two, $25. And then there are a couple $50 Rolling World gift shop cards and Ace Hardware gift cards. Those are for the gift cards for the raffle. The second raffle box is a raw hammer ball and that Yeti cup. And is this one also in it?
Probably. Yeah, rumblers, whatever. Yeah.
Two
We're gonna go ahead and
Yeti cups.
and get those done as soon as everybody's done with game 4.
So you want to get in on these tickets, $10.
And then for the last painting box, there's this RC car. And DGAP, is that it? DGAP painting? That one?
Yep.
And then the DGAP painting.
Let's turn this.
You know, like the bright one I have, Tate.
And all of these lovely paintings, like that one, those two, and this one, have all been painted by Dustin Caps. Lovely Dustin Caps.
Thanks, bud.
Yep. And for the silent auctions,
We're not gonna do silent yet, but you can. They're there. We'll let her do the raffle stuff. But yeah, like you said, you get a custom like this. That's actually for Mike. That's his gift. He just doesn't know it yet. Those are silent auctions, and then a custom one that'll be that size is also for bid. So the toolbox right now. Go ahead and take us through those.
So there are 5 silent auctions. For the first toolbox is a Craftsman toolbox. Zachary has it, 1 of 5.
Just the item.
And then Alabama canvas over there. The third one, the Auburn canvas. The fourth one isn't up here, but it is a black custom abstract painting by Dustin Caps.
Yep.
And
That's what we just talked
the
about.
last one is the Yeti Tundra cooler.
The cooler.
Heavy cooler.
Thank you. Perfect. You'll hear from me this week. Okay. Got them getting them tickets in.
Yes, sir.
Which one you going in?
Get it. As soon as I figure out the Yeti Cup. There we go.
Yes, sir. Right there.
All right.
Boom. Good pick.
Looks like we got some competition.
Yeah. All right. So I think Tanya's getting ready to start drawing while they're going over the scores. Mike's getting that together for us, so we should have the top 12 after this. And in the meantime, we're going to get some stuff away.
Pretty excited for this auction. There's some pretty cool items up here.
Yeah. What did we throw our tickets in for?
We got 10 tickets. 10 tickets. Put 5 in here for the ball and the Yeti cups. And then we put 5 in here for the DGAP painting and the RC car.
I like it a lot. A lot of action. Pickles is, wow, still finishing up. So that's a boy that came in from Florida.
Looks like
That Delvin's thrown, I guess so. Gorilla's going to finish off as well. So we're finishing the action and waiting for some tickets to be called, I think.
who's going to do the last call for raffle tickets, right?
I think that's what this is right now, yeah.
And then we're doing that 4?
3.
Oh, I'm at 3.
Yeah. We are moving a little faster than expected. We got started a little late, not late per se, but later than we planned, but you know, things go. I don't know where she went. Ooh. What are you thinking of the action so far on the lanes?
Pretty exciting. It's really exciting to see 24 strikes in a row by Mark. He's got a pretty good shot at winning it. There's a lot of people that have a good shot. But there's been some pretty good games. Some pretty disappointing games. Some people having some off games.
It was a lot of fun.
Hey, thanks for coming, dude. A lot of fun. Yeah, good. Good.
Got my feet wet a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, this is what tournament life's about.
Is this your first tournament?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you want to try an impromptu interview real quick? You got a second?
Yeah, definitely.
This might, have you met that kid? Yeah, this is
No.
Logan. Logan, go ahead.
Steven,
Nice to meet you.
good to meet you.
Here. So he's just kind of done. We spoke to each other 2 weekends ago. He was looking at the flyer. I said, "Hey, I'm involved with that." We chatted. So this is one of your first tournaments.
Yep.
So this is your first tournament. So how long do you say you've been bowling for?
Honestly, I started bowling about 2 months ago. Like literally, I've played in 2 leagues now, or my second league. First tournament, enjoyed it. Learning a lot, meeting some good people.
Seems like you like bowling. What were you disappointed, or were you kind of like today? How?
To be honest, I bowled my average. I'm like a 160, 170 bowler. I threw today an average of 169, so I'm right there on my average. So in all reality, I'm very happy with just being productive.
And you flew in to here, correct?
I'm from here.
Oh.
From here. Yeah. Yep.
Now, was this your first sweeper?
Yeah.
That you've done. What did you think of that?
No, I didn't play any sweepers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess what I mean by that, your first tournament, what did you think of the moving lanes?
Oh, no, I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was definitely a little adjustment, trying to realize what lanes, how the ball rolls on each one of them. But no, I liked it a lot. Had some good guys with us. Enjoyed it a lot. I definitely want to do it again. Yeah.
You got anything else? I was gonna say too, just if this is your first tournament, dude, there's some serious tossers here, man.
Oh yeah,
there's some very good balls because Mike does a lot of sweepers and tournaments and stuff too all the time. But this is a heck of a one to do for your first one. So
I just didn't want to finish last, and I did not. I heard there's some DQs or some guys who didn't want to finish.
Thanks. That's an old high average. Back to you, Logan.
Thanks.
Anything else? You think you would be doing anything that surprised you on this that you kind of did you have any expectations? That was anything different than what you would kind of thought?
Not really. Like I really enjoyed it a lot. Met some new guys. Enjoyed meeting them. Seeing how everybody else bowls. Very friendly. Just very encouraging. Enjoyed it a lot. Can't wait to do it again. Yeah. You got me hooked.
Good, man. Great. Good. All right. You want to close it out, Logan? Good job, dude.
Just keep practicing. Glad you came out here. Hope to see you in next tournaments and sweepers.
Definitely. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
Thanks, man. Absolutely. It's not ready yet, is it?
It's all yet.
Oh, wow. I didn't know he'd only been bowling a couple months. It's pretty good. A couple months. You'll get better at the questions and stuff too, because you already kind of got a natural feel for it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but I definitely want to talk to you about equipment. I just want you to help me start everything up. And you know a lot of that.
Yeah.
I really like that ball. I like the colors on that.
Yeah.
I like it.
Where are you going to start drawing in a couple minutes? Have fun until then.
Check out my makeup. It's really good tonight.
It does. You were bitching the other day because you didn't have any on. I thought you looked fine. Glad you're more comfortable with yourself today, though.
Yeah, thanks. My hips need to hit right now, though.
Because they don't lie.
Yeah. Too.
How the shades look.
Okay. Like fire. We ended up with. Okay, we're following you.
I totally beat you so far. I'll just tell them to come and get whatever item they want.
And then they bring their ticket to you.
Maybe you can get it from them.
Or just so we can confirm. That way something's not wrong. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying
Hang on a second. Okay. What? That's fine, but I mean, after you call, after they get the prize, they can just take their ticket to you. I'm gonna have them bring it to you since you have the original.
And then they gotta come back to
Don't worry about it. You just call them. I'll take care of the rest.
you validate and see what they think. Since somebody says, oh, I need to.
But to validate, I'm gonna need you to read it again. I'm not gonna remember the number. Yeah, that'll work.
And I'll say, confirm.
Just validate the last four. Yep. Like it. Zachary moving through. I got him hooked on the Fourth Wing, the Dragon, all those books. Yes, it's true. I'm reading a fantasy series right
The
now.
one with the dragons.
Dude, they're awesome books, man. That's high up as we're gonna go. Yep.
I thought you told me to do it, but you didn't want to buy it.
Had a boy. I like it, man. I like it. You're in the 12.
I'm not.
I thought you were.
I'm absolutely not.
Are you fucking serious?
Went 160, 160 the last two. Yeah. No, they got me.
You were still in the top. At the 3, you were too.
I got no chance now.
Well,
It is what
fuck.
it is.
I apologize for running my mouth there.
And then I can move on.
You don't got to think about it, George. You already know what you're going to do.
No, he told me to up him one, and then he's going to up me.
Yeah. Y'all got lucky this time, too, because we forgot to put on there must bid in increments of 5. So y'all can play the 1-up game this time. That was our fault.
Yeah, it should have been.
It's how we learn. Hot.
They're good.
We'll see how long this jacket lasts once the playoffs start.
Got a new bid.
Yep, a couple of them. More this way a little bit. No, she's getting ready to do it. Yep, she had to go up to the microphone to get a louder voice. Surprisingly enough, Tanya had to get louder. I know, right? All right, I see her at the counter, so we should be calling tickets soon.
You want me to go get our tickets?
Yeah, shoot, good idea. Forgot we even had tickets. Hope everybody is doing well out there. We appreciate you tuning in. So we're getting ready to do the rest of the raffle items. So this is what we got. Oh, here comes Tanya again. Thank you. Yeah, good call. I forgot about those.
Yep.
Probably need to know if we win, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do it. There she is. I don't know what's going on, but we'll just go with it. Be cool. We got there 1809 to 1800. Oh, that'd be easy.
Yes.
Good run.
Wait. Oh, we're doing it.
Maybe.
Oh. Nah, I'm being wasn't training. Because I was thinking, like, wait, if we got 10, why shouldn't it should go to 10? But it was zero. It was a 0. So.
0-0.
0-0.
We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeet! Is that a Jay Oos shirt?
What that is? One word.
How'd you throw, man?
The handicap, I got 822. The last 2 games took me out of it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Lanes breaking down and stuff.
Piece of crap mechanics we got here.
Love the ones that are not here no more.
How's Robert doing?
He's doing good.
I've seen him probably several months now. He's done here, right?
He worked here till December. In fact, even then, he was on company like once a week. His mom, and all that going on.
How's his back doing?
Good.
How'd you throw, man?
Plus 112.
All right. All right.
He got a membership at the gym. He's been working out.
Awesome.
And his wife.
You gonna be there?
No, 13. It's all gonna be that last game. I had a good last game.
So you were 13th moving into the last one? How'd you throw last game?
So we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You're like, you make it 14, top 14.
See, I got scared because I was that second game.
Yeah.
I was 230.
The guy, he got the 2-300. He's not worried at all.
Mark Dillard, dude, he threw great.
Hey, man, you give me something a couple of minutes. I had to bowl good.
Hey,
you, man.
I like what, dude.
I make it cut, man. He said, I got a consistent shot, a smooth shot.
Yeah.
I said, "We both know this, dude."
Dustin, all right. Dustin. And then yesterday you said that, I'm like,
Behind the bar.
shit, was he listening while he was bowling? I never thought about that, and I'm like, that's so smart.
Yeah, I'm listening, man. I'm listening to you. If you,
I love it.
If you made this one a corner, he was a little high on the shot.
Yeah.
Then I might listen to it and say, okay, I will high
Yeah.
out.
And you get to hear whatever everybody
Yeah,
else is
yeah.
doing.
I sent it out to some friends, man.
Love it, dude.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Dude, I appreciate it,
Yeah,
man.
no, you did good, man.
Thank you.
And that little fellow. you did
Yeah,
good,
dude.
Good bowling, man. Sir.
Did you call any numbers yet? Okay.
Wait, come on, where did you settle where? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that was still in my backpack. Oh, I was like, so I took the pen out of it, put it on the bag, and then I was like, that's one.
These things are money, dude.
How much was this?
I mean, $30 at most. And this thing, mine already popped up, but that's a remote you can do for like, I think just to like take pictures and stuff, do selfies and whatnot. But it turns everywhere. I got down there by the computer. Another thing that's helped me big time with the stuff that we got to get plugged back into is that battery. We need to plug in. It looks like it, but it's, oh, that one is, yeah. Okay. What did she say when she announced something? And she was just about to call? I see her up there. Okay. Go ahead. You're good. She's probably still getting ready. I'd go. Okay, thanks everybody for hanging out with us. We finished the 4-game qualifier, waiting on the scores of the top 12, and it is close. I guess they're still finishing down there. I see Junior and Heath down there. I think everybody else is done. And how'd you finish off?
257 last game.
That's not bad. How'd you bowl the other 3?
235, 230, and a 182.
You getting any sticks for it?
Yeah, I get 27 sticks.
You might be sitting okay then.
Yeah, I'm sitting in 5th right now after 3rd game.
Oh boy, what's your name?
Tommy.
Tommy, I'm Dustin.
Nice to meet you,
You
man.
too, dude. Steven, how'd it go, dude? You're just glad to still be live once it's over?
Ready to hit the road.
I didn't really get to watch you at all. You saw it way down there. I caught a couple glimpses.
Yep. But it's time to head home.
Yeah.
I got an 8-hour drive ahead of me.
Going back to St. Louis. Are you Missouri or Kansas side?
Missouri. Yeah, I'm about 45 minutes west of St. Louis, so I got to get up to St. Louis, and then I got almost an hour left to get home. So I'll be back.
Are you taking off? Getting ready to take off soon?
Yeah, I'm out.
Dude, hey, thanks for coming, man. That means a lot.
I'll be back.
Did you meet him yet? This is Logan. Put those off real quick. There you go. Yeah. I'm sure I'll talk to you again soon, but we really do appreciate it, man. And be safe getting home.
Yep, we'll do.
We got a lot of people coming out of their way for this tournament.
Yeah. Yep. And Pickles, that dude, have you?
Florida.
Yep. And he's been in all of the DGAP stuff. Like, we can't do a live or anything without him being in there. So he's majorly supportive. There's Richie right down there.
Yeah.
Okay, attention
Here we
folks.
go.
Looks like we're all wrapped up now. So as you know, we're gonna do the raffle. There's 3 different blocks. I'm gonna do 1 box at a time. So you wanna get your tickets ready. So, and the box for the DGAP painting, which is a custom 16 by 20 abstract canvas by our very own Dustin. The RC car, we also have a 2XL DGAP jersey that was recently added. We're gonna do it in this raffle. So
All right, here we go.
DGAP jersey, race car, and
All that painting.
the
Like, there's a jersey in there, right?
So
Double XL
what the
though.
process is gonna be, because A, I'm short, and B, the raffle prizes are over there. I'm gonna call the number, you're gonna go to the table, pick your item, and Dustin's gonna verify the last 4 digits, okay? So, and then Dustin let me know what they're taking, so I can scratch it off my list, because I'm a process person. All right, y'all ready? Everybody got the tickets?
Come on, come on, come on.
First box. Last 4 digits, 1757. It's not Zachary. Is that George? No? Yes? It is George.
George.
Yes? Okay. A little more excitement, please. Thank you. Go ahead and pick your item and confirm it with Dustin, please. Like that, move on to the next.
Are you serious? She told you like 3 times before we started.
Chop, chop.
What is it?
What are you getting? RC car. I'm gonna tell you what you wanted. There you go.
All right. I don't know.
So
What'd you say?
1757, Dustin.
Yes, sir.
All right. You said
Man, I'm so glad you got that, dude. I'm so glad you got that. It's going to a good home.
Congratulations, George.
It's going to a good home.
All right, so with that being off, we have now the DGAP jersey. It's a 2XL, and the DGAP painting, which is in the center of the table. And
That's
DGAP
awesome.
colors. Last 4 digits, 1740. 1740.
She mixed them up.
Cody.
Hey! Sorry, what's his name?
All right.
Somebody tell me. Oh, Nick. Oh, yes.
You got 1740.
1740, please confirm.
All right, brother. Yes.
Here's the item.
Good.
Excellent. That'll be an abstract painting in the center of the table.
The painting or the jersey?
The 2XL jersey that you already have, I think.
Oh, when he goes with the painting.
All right, thank you. Congratulations. All right,
Before you
one item
leave,
left for the
Before you
jersey.
leave, we need to sign the back of that.
What?
Just before you leave today, Mike Curtis.
Let's do it. All right, 1768 for the DGAP jersey.
Out of
2XL.
17.
We have every size except the large, so we can swap it out. 1768.
1768. Hey!
1768.
We got it right here.
Oh, pickles! All right, grab the jersey for now, and then we'll talk to Mike about
Give me a
switching it
ticket.
out.
Give me the ticket.
1768, Dustin, confirm.
1768. Yep.
Thank
Grab the
you.
jersey,
So
Pickles.
grab the jersey for
Yep.
now, and then we'll talk to Mike about swapping it out to your size. We
Yep.
just don't have a large.
Atta boy.
That's the only size we don't have.
Yeah.
All right, so we are done with box 1. Give me a moment.
Wait, there's 3 Yeti cups.
Mhm.
Let me see that. I saw the green and blue. Look at the red.
Started with almost like 8 of them. Been raffling them off all weekend. So we are giving the raffle stuff, sending those out.
Is this the biggest tournament y'all have?
Yes. This is our WrestleMania.
Yeah.
We did Starcade in March. Yep. But yeah, this is our biggest. thus far. Only bigger from here. So let's see what box she's doing next. That raw hammer is a big prize that's left.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be whoever wins this one first is probably going for the ball.
Probably.
Okay, second box. So just to go through the list, this is the gift box. Gift cards, gift certificates, and we also had another item that was added. So recap, A&T Automotive is giving out a free oil change. Furniture Factory certificates are $25. We have 2 of those. Ace Hardware, $50 gift certificates. Madison and Jones Valley location only. Let's see here. There was something, oh, Bowling World, recently added. For $50, there's 4 of those. All right, so we got quite a few to go through on here. Same process, because you guys love me so much. All right, first number, 1762. 1762, all right. The greatest secretary ever. 1762, Dustin confirmed.
Thank you. We good. Gift certificates are laid out. Yep.
Bowling World, Automotive, Anti-Automotive, Ace Hardware.
So yeah.
Yeah.
That means you're gonna be back soon.
No, I got that one problem fixed. I don't have another one.
Whenever you get
When you get
All right, Bowling World.
Bowling World. Is that what you picked? Thank you. There's also Furniture Factory for those who like to go there. Go ahead, Kyle. Oh, never mind. You ahead of me. All right, up next, 1746. 1746. Ooh, and your name? Because I'm back.
Hey, Stephen.
All right, Steven. 1746. Go up to the table. Dustin, I confirmed we're good. You're on this side. Furniture Factory certificate, Ace Hardware, A&T Automotive, and Bowling World are your choices.
All right. Hey. Yeah, man, they're all spread on the table. So there's your Ace Hardware, Bowling World, Furniture Factory, and then those are
all right, moving right along. 1816. 1816.
You're welcome. Thanks, man.
1816.
That Furniture Factory, Stephen? Thank you. 1816. Nobody? Mr. Pickles, were those the lost tickets from yesterday? No? Nobody. All right, 1816. Did I say that? All right, next one. We're gonna keep going. 1797. 17. Woo! Miss Betty, correct?
Right.
Yes. So what? Yep, head down to the table. One of the certificates are your choices. Dustin will confirm. Thank you.
Yeah, you good? Okay.
Awesome. Ace Hardware for $50. Thank you so much. All right. Next number, 1737. We got a lot to go through. 17. Here's. Oh, thank you for coming. See you around. 1737. Oh, go ahead. Caleb. I always say Khalid. It's Caleb. Congratulations, Caleb.
1737.
Hey, you're welcome.
All right. Next number. Gift certificates. 1787. I had a lot more tickets in this box than I thought I would. Woo! 1787.
Hey, all right.
All right, Nick, congratulations.
Certificate. Any gift certificate.
Gift card.
Yeah, I'm just.
There you go.
All right, next item, 1792. Still on the certificates. We still got about 1, 2, 3, got about 8 of them left. All right, Lloyd. Yeah. All right. Next number 1751. 1751. So because I have more prizes than tickets, we're just gonna wipe them out. Who has the 1751? 1751? Nobody? Oh, go ahead and go get yourself another one. So Dustin, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tickets left and about 8 prizes. So I'm just gonna call them out. Y'all ready?
Do it up.
All right, let's go. 1749. Let's go.
All right. Awesome. Thanks, man.
All right.
Oh.
1748.
Yeah.
All right.
We deck those parts. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's the other one.
Okay.
1791.
Yeah.
All right, Lord. I'm gonna need a furniture factory. Thank you.
I think they're gone. Got another
All
one?
right, Lord, go up and get another one. We got 2 more numbers for this box. 1782.
Yep, they're going quick. Which one? This one?
1782.
Car changes.
Woo, you know, you were hot on a hot streak today, sir, Mr. Nick.
Which one is this one?
And 1799.
Oil changes right there. The cart. Yep. Oil change.
Alright.
I don't remember.
Alright, I'm gonna switch
I
boxes.
think the last one I got was this one.
I don't know what you need. What do you need?
No, I'm going to try to give you the ticket.
Okay, yeah.
I think it was that one.
Okay, okay.
This one's
I got you. Thank you.
Is there one more?
Maybe, but unless they just haven't come down and got it. Just leave it for now. We got 10 in there.
Now
All right, we are wrapping up. Yep, one more box, I believe.
I'm gonna get the tickets out for this one.
Yep, oh yeah.
Still
The
got
big one, yep.
Chance. How's pizza?
Good.
Okay, so on to the final box, which includes the hammer, raw ball, and a bunch of Yeti cups. All right, first number 1752. Now I know they're going for the ball. 17. All right.
Hey!
Yeah, he's getting the ball. I already know that. That's gone.
Almost running down here.
Well, that's cups. Yeah.
We got it this time. Perfect.
1743.
Thank you. Good job, man. You got it, yeah.
1743. Again. See, 1743.
15, but you have
All
that
right,
mic.
Nick. You're my new friend.
What do I get?
All right,
What's
so
the numbers?
this is the Yeti cup.
Yeti cup.
I think
Yeti cup?
Yep.
Caleb took the ball, right?
Yep.
Okay, the box is under the table. That's a 14.
Oh, for the ball.
14.
Not for you. You good.
And the box is under the table for that.
No, they.
All right, where am I? So we did 5, 2,
Steven,
1.
that's your.
I want that cooler.
All
Yeah.
right.
I want that cooler.
1803.
1803. That's us.
Where is it?
1803.
You.
Bathrooms are out of order, guys. You have
Go
to
tell
go
her.
back this
Go
way.
tell her.
Trey. Trey.
We got it.
All right.
Woo!
You okay? You got?
I
You
forgot.
good?
His name. I'm terrible. I forgot his name.
Yell your name.
Logan!
Logan. I got it. Logan won. Okay.
Hey.
So Logan, pick up a Yeti cup.
Dude, the
Here
ball.
it
He
is,
put
sir.
the ball back.
Oh wait,
The
what?
ball's available.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got the ball.
802.
Woo!
Because it's a 12.
Caleb didn't want the ball.
Oh!
No, he put the ball back. Logan just got the ball. Because we won.
Okay, well, so Logan, you got the ball. Congratulations. Thank you, Caleb. I'm so sorry.
You know you like it.
It was a 14. Not a favorite. When you're a pro.
He bought the tickets. So you have to come in.
What?
$50 for the ball. 1-8.
1802.
Hey, that's us again.
What is it?
Yeah.
Good.
Logan.
Yes.
You're stealing all my stuff, man.
Hey. Was that the last item?
Want to go set those down?
Yeah. Wait, what about the stand? The bowling stand.
What's left?
I was gonna
Is there
say.
anything left on there?
Mr. Pickles?
The
No, not a Yeti. That is a Yeti fan right there, guys.
Is there a Yeti cup left? I don't think there's anything left, dude.
Yes.
There's nothing left for that box, is
Can we
there?
do an inventory check?
Yeah.
What do we got left? Brown?
Yeah, I don't. There's nothing for that. Give you a hug. No, come here.
Oh, thanks,
That's what you
buddy.
Can you tell me if you got certificates left or a Yeti cup?
One certificate. That's it.
One item left?
One certificate.
Okay, one more certificate.
What? Oh, you could. Yeah.
All right, 1811.
Or hey.
11.
Well, it's a different box, but there it is.
1811. Oh, thanks for my Yeti cup, sister. You like it?
Yep, that's what we're talking about for
So
the
we are
certificate.
good.
That's
We'll
for.
have the silent auction after
I think
we
that's
do
the
next
oil
round.
change, the
Thank
gift
you guys for
certificate.
participating.
Yeah, that's for what she just set down. Yep. No, these are gone. These are gone. This is gone. This is hers. Yep. That's what you want. There you go. All right, so that's it for the raffles. Yeah. Go over there. Go head over there and set them down. And head back over there.
Right here. This young fella.
don't have no car.
This young
We're
fella.
gonna head back this way. We got silent auctions left. Yeah, buddy.
You want the oil change?
Huh? No, get out of here. Go.
Time to reveal the top 12. See if I can get out of this way. The cut was
Might be there, Ken.
86.
You might be there. No.
Well, shoot. That's
There were
enough.
one close ones.
Mm.
Alright, so here's how it goes. Top 4 who will receive a 1-round bye. Our top seed with 10-12, Tommy Sneed. 2 seed with 10-02, Jeff Johnson Jr. 3 seed with 991, and also recipient of back-to-back 300s today, Mark Dillard. And the 4 seed with 989 is Justin Wright. So for you 4, what we're gonna do, if I get Curtis up here to the counter, I'm gonna cut 13 on for you guys. So if you guys wanna remain loose, we'll have 13 for you guys. And now for 5 through 12. 5 seed with 980 was James May. 6 seed, 971, Jeff Keith.
Not surprising there.
7 seed, 928, Andrew Delgado. 8 seed, 912, Kyle Harris. 9 seed with 910, Richie Capadilla. 10 seed with 902, Byron O'Kane. 11 seed, 898, Josh Freelick. And the cut at 896, 12 seed, Chase Shoulders. All right, so Tommy, Justin, Jeff, and Mark, again, you guys have a 1-round bye. We'll have 13 cut-ons, so you guys can just keep yourself loose and warm as you want. All right, 6 seed and 11 seed, Jeff Heath, Josh Freelick, you guys will be on 17 and 18. 5 seed and 12 seed, James May, Chase Shoulders, you will be on 21, 22.
Hey, look at that. Chase. Right here, buddy.
8 seed, 9 seed, Kyle Harris, Richie Papadilla, 25-26. 7 seed, Andrew Delgado, 10 seed, Byron O'Kay, 29-30. Seventeen and 18, sir. Obviously. Good job. I'm proud of you, Jeff. All right, so here's this. It's going to work, guys. You guys get situated. We're going to give you 5 minutes of practice. Remember, each bracket round is 2 game total pinfall, plus your handicap. I'm sure I'll tell you guys this again. Jeff and Josh, the winner of your match will go to 27-28. And Andrew and Byron, the winner of your match will go to 31-32. So again. It's last call too. Anybody wants to tribute shirts to see April right now. She's getting ready to break down her machine. So go see April now. Again, we got a shirt already. All right. 5 through 12, we're getting ready to cut you on for your 5 minutes of practice.
Almost.
The higher seeds are Jeff Heath, James May, Kyle Harris, and Andrew Delgado. You will have a choice of whether you want to start or finish and what lane you want to start on. So y'all be thinking about that. All right, you guys are going on for your 5 minutes of practice.
You were close, man, right on that bubble. Good job, Ken.
I had 3 of them in the last game. I didn't have 3 opens all day long. 3 of them in the last game, that's what killed me.
You hear that? Opens.
Open, like spare. Everything just go. Forget about the first man. It wasn't meant for him, it's done. Pick him up all the time.
Jason Kyle. Now we're the match play. Now.
Josh Fraley, if you're in the building, please report to your lane.
Actually, good point. I'll be right back. Hold it down. Put this here. I thought, yeah, you were right on it after the second game.
Your first game, that was that. I was like, everybody laughing.
Yeah.
Like 300 and all that. Like 270 something.
Yeah,
Like,
got rough out there. Yeah. I'm looking for the turn. You see Mike come back through here at all?
He's over there. We are getting ready for the final 12. They're on for their 5 minutes of practice. Their practice should be ending here shortly. Now this is not total pinfall. Now it's head-to-head match, and I think the best game out of these is going to be Kyle and Richie. They're both really good bowlers, and they're both extremely smooth. So I'm excited to see them bowl.
All right, Mark, pulling for you, buddy.
How's that angle?
I'm gonna check back with Mike.
The name list.
Go. Show you what this is. On lane 17 and 18, right there where Mike's at right now. Jeff, the guy that I pointed out, Jeff, and Josh are going over there. On lanes 21, 22, right there in front of us. That's Chase and James. Right here, Kyle and Richie. That's a freaking awesome game. That, you know, deli platters on here. Out here throwing against.
No, I'm fine. I'm that guy,
yep.
Me, that guy,
Yep.
that guy, that guy, that guy.
Absolutely. Hi, Mike. Yeah, I'll put him up to you. You see me talk to him a few times.
No, we can't.
He's in the gray over there.
Okay, never mind that. Now I know who Chase is because he's gonna be bowling with him. So I just need to know who to.
Got to talk to you a few times.
Yeah.
Will you wait?
Oh, no. This one?
So I think we'll be good right here. Because we're gonna have this match and that match.
For that raffle ball, do you have to pay to get it conjured?
Probably. Drilled, plugged and drilled. That's 1,200. What do you think you'd use it for?
Probably me. Yeah, because my main ball is only like 10. I need to get the heaviest.
Well, plus you got that 15.
Yeah.
You have that in your bag?
Yeah, I do.
The 15 you do?
I'm not really quite at that yet, though.
Right. No, yeah, you don't need to be throwing it yet.
That's a sweet pickup.
Yeah, dude.
For,
Only cost me $100. But I mean, I was gonna be spending that on it anyway. So at least we won twice and two really cool items.
so I think we made our money back. The Yeti Cup in. Because the ball is over like 150. Like
I might take the Yeti cup if you want the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually kind of need a new one I can carry around with the lid. Because I need to be drinking water in the car.
I got plenty of water bottles.
Attention holders, for those who are waiting for bracket money, Ray said he's paying out the bracket money in the conference room now.
But how much would it cost to get it Joe?
We'll talk to Mike. Since it's part of this, we'll see. I don't know. But now it's not the time to ask.
Yeah, yeah.
It's over. You know what I mean? You got your mic?
Yeah, I got it.
We're gonna figure it out. But since it's this, I mean, I'm
There's a lot of
sure.
stuff that top to figure out. I'm excited.
Me too. You just have to keep on your regular stuff like we talked about. You have to do that stuff first, or you can't do this and the writing and all that other stuff. If you're not going to be good at this type of stuff, you can't do the other stuff.
But it should help being more organized at the house we got.
Dude, I feel so much better when my room, workspace, office area, whatever, when that's clean and organized, and I know where everything's at tidy, much better.
I found my me and you and Benson each got one at the apartment. The Fancy Promises for Men.
The one that's sitting in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. I have that on my nightstand. And I got my Bible on my nightstand too.
I started to read that a little bit, the Daily Promises one. I'm gonna go pee maybe before we get started. The bathrooms are both down. All right. I did. I haven't gone to it yet. I saw that they popped up.
$9.15 for raffle, 45 double challenge, and 77 cash.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And now we're to match play.
Do you need the laptop?
So.
Good.
Are you guys leaving or are you sticking around?
I'm here.
Can you pull your phone? Can you pull it up on your phone?
Yeah. Listen.
And the comments, yeah.
What am I doing? Where are we? TikTok, right?
YouTube for this one.
For this one?
Mike will be doing. Thank you for reminding me. TikTok when we get to it. Go get his phone, please.
Kyle Ritchie, you guys there?
Mike, I just saw him.
Yeah. Mike, Dad needs your phone.
Oh, yeah, give me a second.
Do they come back here? Excuse me.
I know. I know.
They're in there doing bracket stuff with Ray. I told him already.
We're just about to get started. On the right side, we're gonna have Kyle Harris.
Well,
and
you know what
Richie.
I would suggest?
On the left, we're gonna have James and Chase bowling.
I'm gonna do that.
For all of the Jeff Heath fans, he did make it. He is seed 6.
Go in the back and play.
Expected to see you here. Glad to see you here.
Okay.
In the top 12.
Thanks.
Here, find my fucking AirPods.
Uh-oh.
Here, find my phone says they're here.
Back up to 8, eh? Alright. Boom, we're kicking it off, eh? Alright, so we're gonna have Chase and Chase Silk to our left, yep.
And
Yes, you want a slice? Yes.
and
Yep.
Kyle and Richie.
Yep.
That's gonna be a really good match. Kyle,
Yeah. All of these are. Expect these two that we're right in the middle of.
Kyle is pretty good out there.
I do not, I don't think. Okay.
Who's getting yours?
Mine. Hey.
I wanted one of those. I don't have my sister.
I know, I was surprised we got 2 of them. I was like, shoot, cool. I need something I can. Good
Kyle-
cover by Jason right there. Good start.
Kyle
And
starting off with the open. That's maybe he could come back from that.
Beautiful.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, you got your mics?
No.
Okay.
Three,
Chase.
not to go live. 3, 2, 1. I'll
Okay.
get the mics.
All right.
Just started live for TikTok.
Hey, yep.
Now we're doing live on TikTok
So,
and
come on,
YouTube.
everyone. Figuring it out. I think YouTube, we're situated. Dang. This Delgado's first ball. I thought I was going to have a second in the raffle, but I was like, this is the worst time I could have picked. Richie started with the strike over there. So we're getting settled in. This is match play. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody, with TikTok. We are just getting booted up. Mike's getting the mics for us. Mike's getting the mics. He will not be on the mic. He's running around as a tournament director. But we're getting the mics for TikTok, and then we'll be set. And there's a circle where we can see us.
Mike, the mic's for TikTok.
Huh?
Mike for TikTok too.
Yes. So there's Richie for sure, and we can see us in there on this one. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
There.
James coming in. Oh, nice ball. That was a good line.
There's your mics, Rob.
Yep.
Go for them, ready.
Okay. You're good. All right. So there's your mic for TikTok. Hop over to the other seat. Okay. Let's settle in for some match play. Up there, Lug. You should be good. Yeah.
That's it right there.
Yeah, if you want to. Here we go. It's what we've been waiting for.
soon as I get.
Huh? That would have been cool. Or you could have done. Oh God, you could have done. God bless the USA. Yeah. Good job, dude. It's good seeing you, Ken. Little Lee Greenwood action. That'd be sick, dude. All right. So how's everybody doing? TikTok, what's going on?
Pickles cooking with the lights.
Welcome in today, huh?
Pickles cooking with the lights.
Pickles?
Yep. Like
Pickles?
Yeah, he's like.
Are you throwing in this?
You know, he's liking on TikTok.
Misunderstood. Okay. Now I'm with you.
Please.
Maybe we had enough sticks. And George, we had to introduce him to Reebok pumps earlier. Matt's got his pumps on right there.
Thank you for the likes on TikTok.
All right, Richie laying that down on the right. So I don't know if they can see. I probably will have you come back to me so we can hear each other. Whoops.
They're 15 years old. You need one?
I don't know how to put that back on there. Probably beforehand too. So, all right, I'll talk to everybody. So there's Chase on the left of your screen, Richie's on the right. Right now, this is the 12 for the brackets.
Ooh, Richie, can you not get the strike?
So we got Jay Silk coming in. That looks pretty good. That did lined up right in the pocket. That was nice. And Chase will be stepping up again. And we got Richie's entering the screen on your right on TikTok, right there. Binary on the back of his shirt.
It's like being closer to the phones.
I do too. If anything, we can play with moving them back here, maybe actually. Especially this one. Let's see how that looks.
So all up until just like a couple weeks ago.
We're buffing it out. Let's see how this looks.
Yeah, like that. Or it's like one, at least like having TikTok one.
Yeah. Let's see how the view is. How's everybody doing out there in TikTok? Welcome in. We've been on YouTube all day. So you're going to see Chase on the left of your screen. Shoom, that ball came from Chase.
And then Kyle
right, maybe. Yep, Kyle on the right here. So yeah, we'll see how this plays.
Kyle and Richie are bowling on the right.
TikTok looks pretty good.
Chase and James are bowling on the left.
Good. Thank you. All right. It's funny because normally we do all this stuff on TikTok and not YouTube. We did YouTube all weekend. There's Chase for his cover, which he gets right in the middle. And our boy you're going to see on the right, Richie the Bowling Nerd. That's his handle on TikTok and YouTube. Great content, awesome bowler. Got binary on his shirt. You're going to see him on the right of your screen. But this is the first round of the 12-man bracket. So,
Kyle, he had to open in the first, but he looks like he came back.
Ooh, Richie just left a pretty nasty split. Chase was off. That was down the center line. That's Byron on the right of the screen. Now he just cleared a single pin. Him and Delgado were tossing down there. James stayed in there. All three I've seen. That's been a dope line. Really good line. Richie just goes after it. I respect him for going after it. You know what I mean? Kind of. Oh, that was a big open for Chase right now. That was big. All right, look at you, Pickles. Thanks, buddy. I don't know how to do all that pinning stuff. I don't know how to do all that pinning and moderating and. Oh, pretty sure.
Kyle's doing really good right now.
Good. James was just way off of his line. Richie got in there for one.
That was clean.
Ooh, that's an. Oh, he got lucky there with that 10 pin going now. He just about left another big split. Could have been stretch Aris.
Something wrong with lane 25? Oh, never mind. Depends on like wedge and tree.
Sometimes, yes. Alright, so there goes Jay Silk to pick up that single pin. He does. Kyle just nails it. That was nasty.
Wait, so that's the recording phone?
Hmm?
Is that what the recording phone?
Recording? What do you mean?
Is that the one that's recording on TikTok?
Yeah.
Could you like on that?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, which we normally do. Like I was kind of saying when we first started on TikTok, I got so used to YouTube. Delgado just missed a single pin down there. There's Kyle. Gets him to crumble. Got him to implode. Oh, they went down. All right, so Chase stepping up. You'll see his ball fire down the lane on the left of your screen.
It's kind of shaky.
Soon there it goes. Yeah, just
Kind of shaky.
Yeah. Got him to go. Get enough pin action. That's what will happen. A lot of times when I'm doing it, I'll hold it.
Pickle's got the light.
Yep.
Yeah.
Francis kills the likes for us too. Yeah, we're able to 2,500. We appreciate all the tappy taps out there, all the support. That was a much better ball by James. Well, Jay Silk laying it down. Richie, great ball.
Howdy, partners.
Yippee-ki-yay. Yep.
Someone joined through an invite.
All right, that's awesome. Yeah.
I got all the donations.
Yep.
3,000 likes. Thank you. Thank you.
We need to figure out what bank accounts we need to open.
Yep. Not to do, yeah, I agree. Will you, so will you have a second get a drink? Can you get a Sharpie and we'll start signing those canvases? Because Nick's got one already. I told him like, hey, we
have 7 viewers on TikTok.
If you get a Sharpie, we can start doing that. You know what I mean? Just while we're
3,000
thinking
likes.
of it.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're doing good. Thanks for the shares, the likes, everything. All right, so, Richie is looking at a nasty split. I just looked up. I bet he goes for it. He does. Man, that sucks. He almost got that kicker over there.
These splits are killing Richie.
Yeah.
Is it 2 games or 1?
I think he said it's 2.
You want me to go ask him?
Nah, it's okay. Chase just left another open.
He's walking by.
Another. I'll ask him. Hey, is it 2 games? These are 2 games?
2 games. Every bracket match is 2 games.
Bro, that's awesome. Yes, it is 2 games. So that might be light. Yeah, he's way left on that.
Oh, approaching 4,000 likes.
Heck yeah, dude. We'll probably hit. What do you guys think? Throw out a number. Francis, what do you think we can hit? There goes Kyle on. Oh, decent though. He just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you for the likes.
Heck yeah. 15. Chase picks up his deadwood back there. 15 mom, not sure exactly what that is. 15 minutes and oh sweet. Good luck in league, man. Thanks for stopping in. Good pickup by Kyle. Delgado just blasted down there. If you heard that, that was Delgado. Jay Silk laid down a nice one on the left, so he's back on it. Great game though. Open strike, or excuse me, 9 spare. Yeah, dude, Jay Silk's killing it. He got a Brooklyn, like he struck right there, but he is, you know, we always talk about the line to take.
Yeah.
You know, it comes back either high or on the left side. Doesn't get to the right far enough, so he needs to move his line, it looks like, because he's coming in high on the head pin.
Thank you all that are liking the live. Approaching 5,000. Hey, we said 5,000 likes.
Good ball by James, but he can't get him to go. That actually looked a hair soft.
Kyle Harris approaching 200. He does have a split though.
Yep. But he just tossed that. Okay.
Kyle Harris.
Oh, he went for it though. That was a good look.
Richie, he's He's gonna have some magic for the second
He's
game.
on that struggle bus. Yeah, he does. He's a big game.
Yeah, he needs a big second game to come back, Kyle.
Thank you for the popcorn. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck in the league. Toss well.
Good luck.
If you chime back in later, we'll probably either still be on or on again. Let us know how you did. Oh, that looked a little soft over there.
Thank
Richie laid it
Pickles for the
down.
like. All the likes.
It's a good hit, man, but the 10 didn't go.
Hey, 6K.
Yeah, we'll probably get to,
Hopefully, like maybe 30.
no, we'll be past, at least, I'd say at least probably 15 for this one.
One time we hit like 500,000. Or it was like 200.
Big, I don't know.
Yeah,
But we may be on here a while, so
yeah.
there's a lot of them, they do that constantly.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
And like people use these things where like they push their button for like goes and like so fast.
Mm.
And like the massage guns on your finger and you just tap like that.
Richie's checking his rack down there. If you can see him, he was just laying down. You see that typically more in golf. Wonder what he was looking at. If we can remember, I want to ask if he was looking at the. Is he looking at the pins or the oil? The pins, the deck, the oil.
He knows a lot about bowling, so
I mean, if somebody with binary in their shirt's doing that, I'm gonna believe they know what they're doing. See how smooth that came down? That was nice. All right. I like it. I like it. I don't know if I should hit any of these buttons. Thank you for everything. That's amazing. It is amazing. Delgado just blasted another one down there. I see a lot of red X's up on his screen.
thank you for all the likes, Rick. Hitting a lot of likes.
Chase got to the right. See that? He got to the right and got him to go down. Alright. Our man Jay Silk stepping back up. There's Heath tossing down there. Looks like it's strike piece. Richie's hurting this game a little bit. He's got a yeah, is he? Over
Got
what?
7 viewers on TikTok now.
Mhm. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen that done before, but
Richie on the right.
Yeah.
The spare.
Yeah. I prefer a step up.
Richie finishing with the 165. Kyle is gonna take this round.
Yeah. Oh.
Richie really needs to find something in the second game.
Little oh, I heard that before I saw it from Kyle. There goes Jay Silk laying it down. Good. That was a pretty good pocket shot, maybe a little high. That was in the pocket for show, but Chase left that nasty little split there. Let's see if he can convert that. Oh, almost. Kyle's starting from the back, so I haven't seen him take that many steps in a long time. So that's different.
Oh, they miscounted.
Hey, it's gonna matter though. Hey, Kyle, is that correct?
Yeah.
It'll fit. Okay. I didn't want to interrupt him, but I also didn't want it to. All right, I'd rather do that than not.
Yeah.
Okay, glad he got it. Thank you for getting that after I. All right, so Kyle with the 221 for his game. Richie, oh, that came straight in the nose with Chase. So they've already started their game 2 over here. Richie's got to step up. Richie's got to string some stuff together.
Go check on Delgado and Byron.
Okay. Good cover there by Chase. Did have an open in the second. Chase Silk is spare strike. Going into the 4th frame, working on a strike. Richie is starting his first frame in the second game.
Delgado just finished with the 211. Byron still has to finish out.
Good start. Good start from Richie. Good hit from Chase.
Did Pickles get his nickname because he likes pickles?
Probably, but you could ask him for sure. All right, ball away from Jay Silk. That looked good, and he couldn't quite get that 10 to go.
Kyle Harris
There goes the
started
next
off.
ball from Kyle. That was, dude, did you see that rack
That
right
was
there?
beautiful.
That was nice.
Absolute money.
Like butter. Oh, sweet. It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay. Woo! That candy corn ball went down there, stuck to the lanes. All right, so there goes Kyle on his second frame.
Andrew Delgado
Oh,
can take the round between Byron. Byron finished with the 191. Delgado finished with the 211.
did not see it, but that looked like a pretty good ball from James. 8. That you just took or that you need? Chop that up. Good ball from Chase. Yeah. So oh yeah, I did notice on the right I'd never seen you take that many steps, like ever. You started back by the, not recently that I can remember. Normally, huh? You did that at the Starcade?
I had one lane I was taking.
That's right. That's right. Okay. I just looked so different. I was like, what?
Where do you want me to sign?
It don't matter, brother.
Right here?
Yeah. I will probably print and sign mine just because my signature is so tight. Jose Ledge, that he says, "What up, Mike?"
Hey, what's up, Joe? I know. I think
I like this one, man. I like that pearlized purple.
Richie's kind of off.
His first ball looked like a really good line.
Yeah. Hopefully he can turn it around.
If anybody can, it's Richie, but he's got to keep this clean and then put some strikes together.
But Kyle, he's really good.
He's a machine. Good cover there by Richie. He's still struggling a little bit. That's a mental game, and even guys like him. You talked to him earlier. You can tell.
Yeah.
You can tell he's a smart dude. He's very intelligent. Yep. And then after that's done, we can go sign those over there real quick. All right, so Kyle is up for his third frame. He's working on a double. Good hit, but just didn't need that to go. Jay Silk, I looked over just in time to see that, and that looked nice. That looked like a good hit.
It'd be awesome if Kyle could come back and win from the qualifying. He didn't do the best.
Yeah.
He had some off games, but he just squeezed in. It'd be amazing if he could come back and win this.
Hey, Joe.
Chase picked up his single pin, so he got that one open. But Jay Silk's got 3 going on, so let's see a good ball from him here.
Ooh, up to 9
It's got to
viewers.
come back. It had to come back. I think he knew it, but he can cover that.
Yeah, he's trailing by 36. He's trying to get a single going.
What's that dude's name that he's going?
Josh Fraley.
Josh Fraley.
Fraley.
Is he local or? Get over there. Oh! Local enough. I consider that local.
4 pin. I didn't know I was going to.
Thank you, everybody, for everything. We do appreciate it.
10 viewers on TikTok.
Yeah. What's up, Black Swan? Good hit by Chase.
Hey, Miss Swan.
Hey, Miss Swan. I tell you everything.
Make sure they know it's you and not DGAP.
Yeah, this is your host of the DGAP podcast, Dustin Caps, alongside with
Logan Caps.
Logan the Rizzler Caps, I've been told.
Yeah. Yes.
So, yes, our tournament director, Mike, is right there. He is running around everywhere directing the tournament. So you got the podcast host and the mini podcast host here. Like I said, Logan Riz. calling all of this fine action. We are in match play. You're about to see Kyle Harris on the right of your screen on TikTok. Fire that down to cover his single pin, which he does. Jay Silk on the left over here is coming back after his open. So let's see what he does. It's a little high. Might have changed maybe a little bit of speed on that. It didn't look like a big different area.
Thank you, baby, for the likes.
Not a terrible ball by Kyle, but not great. So you got James throwing at a pretty wide split over here. He gets a count, at least he gets one. Heck yeah. JP Bowling. JP Bowling. Yeah. Sporting your shirt at practice right now.
Thank you, sir. I just bought the Nintendo on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Yes, this is
house
how.
shot.
Yep.
That was the second time someone asked a house shot.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
It's a pretty common question for people coming through, dropping in, even bowling it. And house shots can vary a little bit too. So here goes Richie on the right. He's on a spare. Clean, couldn't quite get that to go. All right, so here goes Jay Silk going into his tent. That's rough.
Thank you, Pickles, for the live.
That was a little light too. That's rough.
And Barry for the likes.
Barry. Yeah, it's nasty. That's a rough game. I know how that feels. So here goes Richie with single pin. See if you get that. What's Chase going to do? There's his 10th. Man, when Chase gets heated up and he finds his line, it's dangerous. Richie closes the single pin. Delgado blasted down there. Chase just got so much power.
James on the left here.
Yeah, he's closing out his 10th. He needs this to get one more ball. He does. Good cover of it. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a really good ball from James right now to finish.
Ooh, Byron's on a streak. He's got a 4-bagger right now.
Yep.
Can he get the 5-bagger?
And I think Heath is in some trouble down there. Oh, little high, but a good ball.
Byron does not
Byron
get the
misses a little
5-bagger.
bit, but he's okay with that leave. Chase, good ball, but leaves that 10. Richie coming back in, just couldn't get it to go.
Hey, got 10K likes.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. We are finishing up.
Do you know what the format is after we move to two balls on each lane?
I don't know. All right, so we're wrapping up round one, and it's 2 games. I really like that it's 2 games because one can go so quick, man. PBA playoffs is going on right now. I told you a little bit about it, but they do it a little different. They call it a race to 2, but the second game's worth 2 points, so a race to 3. Excuse me.
Beautiful strike by Kyle
That was
Harris.
nice. Was nice. Who's moving over here?
We're
All right.
about halfway through the second game. The first round of the tournament.
Not a terrible leave by Kyle. That wasn't a great ball, but not a bad leave. Only left with 2.
At this rate, it does not look like Richie's going to be moving on. But
I agree with you. There are still 4 frames left, but he needs Kyle to miss just about everything, and he needs to make just about everything. Delgado fires off the cannon down there, but not a very good hit. That's split through. You can see the split from here.
thank you, Amy, for the likes.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Probably hit 11 before too long. I like to try to throw 100 down when I do it. I'll just kind of do this, and I try to get as close to 100 as I can.
What do you see the numbers at?
I'll show you. See in the top, that pink part, that bar that's moving?
Is that 100?
Approximately. Give me 112. Hey!
Yo, you called that.
All right, here goes. Richie's got to get on it. Oh, why is that way over there?
Yeah,
Ups and
8
downs.
people watching on YouTube.
It's the only game we can play where we make good shots.
Yeah, YouTube's been solid the whole time. I think some of these guys will listen to the YouTube as they bowl. I realized that yesterday because somebody that I didn't know was like, "Hey, you sound good on everything." I'm like, "What? You're listening?" And I was thinking about it, like that makes perfect sense because I'm giving updates as far as I can see, so you get updates on who's. You know what I mean?
I had to make a 58 and I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, how are we sitting?
Hey, just threw down 109.
So I'll do those once every once in a while.
Yeah. What, 11?
Who made the cut? Great question. Did Chase move on? No, I do not think he is. He needed to. Nope, not quite. We'll get an update for you, but the top 12. It was actually as soon as soon as Kyle shoots his 8th frame, I'll show you the bracket because it's right behind us, and then I'll talk through it. That way, at least you can see it.
Wait, who won between Chase and James?
James. Ooh, that got over to the left. Got over to the left, Kale. All right. So we are going to show you the cuts.
What was that shit?
Between James and Chase. James is moving on to play Justin, right?
Hey,
Yep.
own it, dog.
And
Hey, right, something just wear off.
So take them through the top 12 first. Don't worry about the wins yet. Take us through the first round of 12.
so Jeff Heath played Josh Relic. I think they're still bowling.
I think Jeff might be in some trouble down there. We haven't really got to see much of that game. You can tell them about the next one.
James May and Chase, they just played.
Yep.
James did take it.
James will be moving on to bowl Justin.
Justin, he got the bye on top.
Yep.
Kyle Harris and Richie are still bowling. It looks, at this rate, it looks like Kyle's going to take it, but still, I think it's a possibility
Yeah,
to come
we're
back.
pretty sure.
Kyle's going to take
Well, I don't know.
it. Rich, he's going to need to strike out, if anything.
Yeah, we'll see about this one and then take us to the last one there.
And then Andrew Delgado and Brian O'Kane, they are bowling down
There's
there.
Bill right there, the blue shirt.
Both really good bowlers,
Yep.
powerful bowlers.
Yes.
You could probably hear him from this way. But the winner of that match is going to go to play Mark Dillard. He had 2 300 games in the qualifying. That's back-to-back, too.
Yeah,
So
24 strikes.
strikes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And that's where we're sitting. So this is who made the cut. These are the ones moving on so far. It's the rest of the board. And I love this board.
Give you an update whenever it moves farther on.
Yep. So there you go. Yeah, Mark was killing it. And he did it right in front of us, too. It was awesome. I mean, there were no that I saw because, like I said, they literally were right in front of us. And I didn't see any, like, lucky breaks that he got. He didn't really need a whole lot of luck for that. I mean, it was just like almost 24 lines down the lane into strikes. It was pretty awesome. And you are very welcome.
What up, Larry?
Yeah, no, there were no lucky breaks. He didn't. Yeah, he absolutely did not need them.
We're up there, y'all, in the bracket whenever the matches are.
Yep. We got Kyle and Richie. They're battling to see who's going to move on. It looks like. And then we'll see. Let's see. They're going to bowl on 19 or 20. They're going to bowl on 23, 24. Yeah, hang on just a sec. What's up?
No. So James right there, he's bowling Justin. Justin.
I believe so. Yep. Junior, I believe. We'll just call him Junior. Junior and Jay Silk. And then we'll see who else is moving on. We don't know yet on the other ones.
Oh, Richie cannot get foundation. Open in the 9th for Richie.
Yeah, that's rough.
Kyle's still.
Jeez.
Yeah, looks like Kyle's gonna take this one.
Yeah, that's a nice hit. So Kyle will be moving on, and then we'll have Jay Silken Jr. right in front of us. And then Kyle and Kyle Jr. Frolicking around. Let's throw down another hundo.
So we are gonna have Kyle moving on to play Jeff Johnson Jr.
If he wasn't a bowler, that's a NASCAR name. I'm just running my jib. Let's go for
150.
Oh no, I don't think it'll be that many. Maybe. Well, I did kind of lose track. Give me 116. Ooh, you were closer. Yes, I did lost track more than I thought. 143 on that one.
No, okay. Tell him who's moving on and stuff. You want me to tell him who's moving on?
Sure. If you know, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the likes. We appreciate it. We're dropping them here too. So we're getting set.
We have Jeff Heath losing.
Heath moving on?
Sad. No. Josh Frelick, who's moving on to play Tommy Sneed. James is moving on to play Junior.
Is that Jeff in the pink shirt? Right in front of us, right there?
Kyle Harris is moving on to play Jeff Johnson Jr. And we have Andrew Delgado go with Matt Stone.
All right. He's bowling who?
Matt.
Mark Dillard. That's
Dillard,
Mr. 24 strikes in a row.
Yeah, 24 strikes in a row. It's going to be a really close game.
Better put some respect on that name.
Dad. Remember the old...
Oh, yes. Hey, that is Jeff's his name, right? In the picture, Jeff Johnson Jr. Is that right?
Where at?
Right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That was all I needed from you. Thanks. Yes, that is to answer your question. Yep, go ahead. Okay. Are you taking off, JB? Okay. Little bit of a rough go there for our newfound friend Richie, the bowling nerd, but I'm sure that he'll be back. That's funny. I don't think I'd really say that to him. Even if I had the skill set, there's those that you just don't. So. When you take it off tomorrow, or in that? Yeah.
Yeah, I got over.
Yeah. Pickle and a beer? Dude, I love Bloody Marys. I will, yeah, I saw it. I will load my Bloody Marys up with pickles, olives, all types of that stuff, dude.
They look at me like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Is that how you got your new nickname?
Well, I looked pickles well before I looked back.
Well, I think he was asking earlier, though. No, he was asking me, and it's like, well, I don't know, a big question to ask. What do you want to ask him just in general where it came from?
Yeah, how did you get your nickname?
So I grew up loving pickles. I grew up loving onions. But I have a family member that anytime there's anything pickle reference, I immediately get a video, text,
anything that has grilled pickles, because I literally have like a shelf in my refrigerator that's just dedicated to pickles.
And how did you find out the combination of pickles and beer?
Internet.
Okay.
TikTok also.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that.
I appreciate it, guys. Had such a great weekend.
You heard it.
Yeah, you did. You heard it. You heard it. You seen it. Now you need to try it if you're over 21.
Yes.
Put that disclaimer in there. Good job, Logan. What?
Got 10 years left.
Yep. All right. Looks like they're getting brackets here. We'll show them. I know Logan's been keeping us updated. But yep, this is what he's about to talk about. Oh boy.
James May.
So yep, this is what we will be doing right here.
Same thing as last week.
We have Tommy Sneed versus Josh Frelick. Justin Wright versus James May. Jeff Johnson Jr. versus Kyle Harris. And Mark Dillard, the 24 strikes in a row, versus Andrew Delgado.
Yeah, we got some major tossers.
So we will see how that turns out.
Yes. My dad used to tell me as a kid, hide and watch.
Yep. And then we will update you on those matches.
Dynamite job, Logan. Let's go get situated and see how it's going to look. That could be good right there. So that must be Tommy.
Is Jeff in the pink shirt on the right?
Yes. Yeah, we answered already.
Yes. Okay.
So we're gonna have one match. Oh, we'll see how this looks for us. Oh, good okay. All right, so we are getting ready to start the next round, and then we still have to sign auction items down.
Yeah. We're doing that after.
All right. Hope everybody's
What up,
good on
Waddy?
All right. Good job there, Logan.
We got Justin versus James.
All right. Yes.
Right in front of us, Justin versus James. To the right, we have Jeff versus Kyle.
Many people may know him as Junior. It's bowled Kyle. He bowls a lot of stuff. And there's Dillard on the far right, him and Delgado. That's going to be an interesting match. We're going to need to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, we'll keep y'all updated on that because that's going to be a really good match. Delgado, he is really good. And then 24 strikes, Mr. Mark.
So we're going to see how this works in front of us. Let us know. This way we'll have eyes on 2 of the match play games. So they're finishing their warm-up throws right now. And then we'll be starting. It's really, it's almost just anybody's match right now, you know?
Yeah. But it'd be amazing if Kyle could come back from not doing so hot in the qualifying and then coming back and winning the whole thing. But if he does end up beating Junior, then he'll either have to face, I believe, Delgado. No.
He'd either bowl Mark. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Mark or.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you're right.
Both. If Kyle won, he still has to beat Junior, and then he would have to.
Yep.
He'd have to beat either Mark with the 24 strikes in a row in the qualifying, or Andrew Delgado, who is a really good bowler. So he's gonna have some competition. It's not gonna be an easy win for Kyle.
No.
It's not gonna be easy win for any of these people. That's not a good bowler.
That's what I was gonna say. It's not gonna be easy for anybody. Whoever wins.
Yep.
Again, thank you for all the likes, subscribe. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. All the different DGAB platforms. We're on TikTok and YouTube right now. Go ahead and share those if you haven't. If you don't mind, give us some likes, throw those down. Yeah. And then you can also follow DGAB on Instagram and Facebook as well. I'm your host of the Damn Good Average Bowler podcast, Dustin Caps. Joining me in the broadcast booth is
Logan Caps, side commentator.
Logan the Riz.
Yep.
The Riz deal is here. So the actual Damn Good Average Bowler, he's the tournament director. He's actually just running behind us. There he goes. There goes Curtis right behind us. You will see him enter the screen maybe to the right. You get eyes on him from TikTok there. Oh, sorry, bud. There he is. You got a hat. Looks like they're probably either trying to figure out who's starting with the higher seed pick, and then you get to finish where you finish. Because this is a little different than how we bowl. We're going to do the two. That was a great ball by James. He can stay locked in like that. That'll look nice. I have not seen anything from who's bowling. What's his name? Bowling? Justin? I don't know anything about Justin. I haven't seen him throw until he just got in front of us.
James.
James is really good. Sorry, I haven't seen him throw most of the weekend. Now he's a ball. Hell, bounce to it.
1932, practice.
Sounds like we're getting ready to start.
Here for the higher seats. Y'all let me know.
Here we go. We're getting ready. All right. So game one of a two game. Junior starting a little light. Yeah, it was rough. Thank you for the share, Carla. Appreciate you guys. Guys down there now can drop their numbers on you. Oh, yes. Pinball, I was talking about Barry. Yeah, these dudes are all gnarly. I mean, Dillard, dude, went 24 strikes in a row. In the game 4 qualifier, he went, forget what his first game was, probably low 200 something. And then 300, 300. These dudes are some monsters here, man. Yeah.
And then his fourth game wasn't as good. I think it was like 160 something.
But that was still well enough. I mean, he was
third seed.
He was third seed, yeah. Come on, Eric. All right, looks like we're getting situated to get started. Oh, hope everybody's had a great weekend. I know we have. We are in the quarterfinals, I guess this is what it would be called, of the Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament. Tournament weekend. Bless you. I'm your host of the Damn Good Average Bowler podcast, Dustin Caps. With me in the booth,
Logan Caps.
And we are getting ready for the action on the lanes.
What up, Eric W?
You're almost at 15,000 likes. We're getting some thumbs up. We're getting thumbs up from Coach. And And it looks like we're about ready to go. I see Dillard grabbing his ball, Junior grabbing his ball. We're gonna stay here. I think we already thought about that because we can see these two pretty well, and I'm keeping an eye on Dell and Dillard too.
Another 4 final
The championship, but there's still another round before that.
Another round of 4.
Okay. Okay. All right. Might need my sunglasses for the final. See who it is. I see Kyle putting down another silent bid. I like it.
I gotta check out the silence.
All right. Good cover. Covered by James.
How we doing on YouTube? Ooh, got 9 views on YouTube.
Yeah.
And someone liked, now up to 5 likes.
Heck yeah. We'll take it. All right. So Justin throwing his first ball in the quadas. How'd you do? I know he was right there, wasn't it?
Man, I opened in 10.
Yeah.
I picked up my spare and scrub. I would have beat him by 1 pin. Man, I left I don't know what that is, 2 and chop. You know.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
But I can't be mad. I made money in brackets.
Yeah.
Got my money back.
Heck yeah. And had fun doing
And had
it for a good cause.
Yeah, seeing everybody, you know. Always one of the things man always do.
Yeah, this is freaking awesome.
See all your friends talk, hang out, drink a couple beers, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. And here goes Justin for his second. And that is another strike. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So hopefully James has got his good line down.
Yeah, I can't take.
And so to our right, Kyle started with the strike. Junior's working on a spare in his first. Drinking on the job, are you, Tyler? That was funny.
The Yeti cooler is up at 220.
Nice.
And Kyle's bid, he bid the custom canvas. Looks like he wanted it because someone else took it. He's back on top. Custom canvas.
I like it. I hope Kyle wins because that'll be a fun one to do.
Yeah.
Looked like Dillard just hit a strike on the far right down there. So we've got some really big matches going on right now to get to the semis, I guess. Job. We got a 180 on 24 right in front of us. Old school pin setters. That's what we're working with. Strikes on the left down there. Excuse me.
Junior.
Oh, he got it. It went. Yep, he got that little dinger out of the gutter, hit it. There's a little boop. He booped it. All right, let's see. All right. So Jay Silk needs a strike right here. Kyle hucks it. And not quite. Not a terrible lead for that ball. A little bit in the face, but not bad. Dillard just tossed. Boom. Dang, man. He's got a nice ball. Nice ball. Kyle
Takes
covers
it.
his. Covers his. I hope we don't start having problems with the lanes. Delgado swings down there. Not enough to get everything. All right, so there's Kyle Harris. Boom. That was nice. So strike, spare, strike to start for Kale. Junior is on spare, strike. Looks like Delgado and Dillard are throwing pretty nasty down there. Delgado covers the single. I think we're having a little bit of trouble with the lanes in front of us. They're old. What's going on, Diane? The lanes are old, and when you're old, it hurts to move. So, pin setters of 23 and 24. I understand. But take some lead like everybody else out here and do your job. All right, that was a nice one by Junior. You got away with one. Toss to Brooklyn over there. Yeah, you saw his face. You knew right away. Yeah, I grabbed big time. I hope they don't have to move the blades.
Yeah, we got a good shot of him right now.
Well, it sucks for the bowlers. I'm not concerned about us. We can adjust. But if you're bowling down there, you know what I mean?
You're already used to the.
Yeah. Ain't trying to mess up that flow, you heard? Good job, Coach. All right, here we go. He's back on it after a slight break. So this is Jay Silk's second frame. Let's get in there for a good ball. That looks nice. That looks nice. He can maintain that. That looks pretty good. Looks like maybe just a totally different line than he had, going outside more, maybe. Kyle just laid it down. If the pins were Kenny, Kyle just killed him.
Oh my gosh, they killed Kenny!
That was a good ball. Got him to go. Got him to go. All right, Jay Silk, a little double for him. He needed that. That was good. Perfect. There goes Kyle on another rack. Didn't quite Kenny up. Junior, though, it's got 4. Oh, no. Is that a split down there for Kyle? Not right, is it?
Mm-mm. I do not believe so.
It marked it up on the machine, though. It marked a.
Oh, it is.
It read a split. Good cover. Good cover.
Did he get it? I think.
Justin with 3 now.
Oh, it was a split and he did not get it.
That sucks. That's rough.
Like this close to getting it.
All right, so Justin is a machine, man. Dillard with the toss covers his rarely spare of a single pin. So Justin up for his 4th. He's on a 3-bagger. Huh? Toilets? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes.
I was looking at the list of all the stuff even before the silent auction.
Really?
Unless I saw that was number time, you showed me wrong.
I haven't looked at the text yet. I saw that it came in, but I haven't looked at it. Yeah, I saw that. I just wasn't able to open it up.
We haven't got the other money yet.
You can pull TikTok up with your phone and throw some lights down. You got the battery for it. We got some of these boys are throwing. We got some serious matches going on. And I love that this is 2 matches also. Yeah. What?
They changed the.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know what it's. A boot. Hey. All right. I'll cover that, which he does. I didn't see the first ball. There he is. Curtis, look at that. Laying down the lights for us. We do appreciate all the likes, the shares, follows. That's not going to be anywhere near. That's going to be 50. It's an awkward angle. All right, so Justin on the front 4. Did he get 5? No, and he didn't like it as soon as he let it go. Junior, I just saw his look at defeat after that throw. He didn't like that either. What's going on, Michael? Welcome in. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. He's one shot at it. He got count with the two, but there's an open, so that leaves our boy J Silk here. Leaves him a window. It's him if he's gonna open it. We got so Kyle's got that open, is that right? Yep. So Kyle's working on an open to your right. You're gonna see his ball enter soon. Right there. Or a strike. You need that.
Wow.
But Junior just left the open also. And Justin's back on that strike train. So if J Silk's gonna make a move, this is where it's gonna start. There goes Delgado with that big old backswing. You see that, man? Love the sound of that when it hits.
Yeah.
Boom! There was two in a row. Yes, sir. Let's see if James can keep that going. Come back, baby. Get in there. Yes, sir. It did. That looks good. Looks good. It came back. So now Junior on the right of your screen. Junior's going to be throwing. He's working on an open. So this is his 8th frame. Right there on your right. Leaves it. Delgado down there. Boom. That was a nasty rack. There goes J Silk in front of us. Gets him to go. Gets him to go. So that is exactly what he needed to do right there. Even that. So here goes Junior to pick. Cover his, which he does not. That's 2 opens in a row by Junior, dude. So it's looking very good for Kyle. Here goes Justin for his 7th. Yeah, he's back on the strike, so
15K, 16K likes. Nice.
Nope. Hey, what's up, McAnelly? I didn't see you slide in here, bud. We're doing great, man. How you doing? Wait, you working this weekend? Why aren't you here? There goes Junior for a strike, but man, he went open. So we are doing great, my friend.
Doing good.
This is the 2nd round of the 12-man bracket, the Derrick Tate Memorial. Yeah, dude, that's nasty. That came in there. So
thank you, Amy, for the likes.
James got to stay on it. Kyle hooked it on the right of the screen, nailed it for a strike. I think Kyle, yeah, that really helped him down there. So let's see what old J Silk's going to do. He needs another strike. Let's see. That came in there nice. That was nice. Good ball. Kyle, not quite giggity.
Leighton joined. What up?
What's going on? Welcome in, everyone. If you're just joining us or tuned in recently, I'm your host of the Damn Good Average Bowler podcast, Dustin Caps. Sitting with me in the broadcast booth is
Logan Caps.
Just in time to see James nail another one. That was nice. He needed that big time.
What up, Nolly?
This is a good match here, boys. Good match. So, Mikey, we got Kyle and Junior thrown right next to us. You're about to see Junior throw on the right, and Delgado and Mark Dillard on the far right. Dillard and Mike, if you're still on here, Dillard threw 2 300s in a row during the qualifier. Oh, that 10-pin right there. So this is a big moment for J Silk, man.
Yes, it is.
I like we got all the last minute bits going. Looks like we're slinging all of the silent auction stuff. A little bounce down there, but did not bounce with me. Dell just slinging that. That's nasty. He doesn't like that. Justin picking up that 10 for a spare in his foundation. So James can believe. I believe James can shut him out. But don't quit me.
Junior with
That is Daddy. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, see Junior's spare attempt.
Yeah, just when it's almost just as well that he did it in this game because he opened in the 7th and 8th, which killed it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'd rather do that now, and it doesn't really matter. So let's see what James. So I missed it. He already started with a strike. Let's see another one. Get in there. Got to come back. Oh, maybe a hair high.
Now we have Kyle Harris on the very right.
Yes, that is correct. Sorry, not sure if you're talking to me or not. Or us, I should say. There was Justin
Oh. Kyle almost slid that one out. The pin.
Yeah.
It did. He did slide it out.
Good cover on that at least. Good cover. They're both JM. That's throwing me off.
He's,
JW and JM.
Ow.
But they look exactly like it there.
Looks like Curtis is coming to the rescue. W. Curtis.
Oh, that Deadwood. I see what you're talking about now. Good. Get that messenger to go over. So let's see. 243. Good finish by Jay Silk. Man, that was a good game. Got him by 5. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna run around and go. So
Thanks, Ray.
the other canvas is up there.
Yep.
So Kyle got the Alabama and
Custom.
Auburn and custom.
Okay.
There's purposes for that, reasons for that.
Yep.
So he'll talk to you about that.
We already
know?
did. Yep.
Okay. So we got the one over there, and I just need a picture of Mike with the Alabama when they're done.
Okay.
I already took Mike. Kyle and Steven.
Mike got the Bama one?
Yes.
Okay.
And then Zach took off with the toolbox before I even
He's still here. I saw him walk by with it.
So I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get an envelope and then I'll do this too.
Okay.
Then Mike the painting at the end.
Yeah. 226. Is that first game of league or?
I believe it's, yeah.
All right, so we're in game 2 here, right in front of us, and Jay Silk did take it by 5. So that was a heck of a match. He did exactly what he needed with that one little opening.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so the 2 matches this year, anybody wants to know, Delgado's beating Dillard by 21, and Kyle is up 5 on Jeff Green.
And James is up 5 on Justin.
So still really close.
What is up, Maji? Yes, very close. There's a lot of stuff going on. What is up, Waniac? Welcome in. Welcome to the Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament, baby. We are here. We are here, and we are into the later rounds.
Yes, we are.
What? We should be back. You want to let me know if we're good there? Just had that interruption thingy, but we are good. This is your host of the Name Never Go podcast, Dustin Caps, joined by
Logan Caps
in the broadcast booth, calling all the action. So James has started off with the double right in front of us again. And Delgado down there, Mike just said, is beating Dillard, and Dillard was our 3 seed. But what was the key thing? What did Dillard do in the round of qualifying?
Dillard, in his 2nd and 3rd game, 2 perfect games, 24 strikes in a row.
Yes.
Maniac.
Yeah, Mike.
Josh Phillips is up by 41 on the top six.
Wow. Okay. Where you want to do it at? I will be right back. We're gonna go get a picture. So welcome in, yeah, James laid for 3. We'll hold this down. We'll be right back.
Thank you for the likes. Just hit 17,000 likes. Thank you all for the likes. What up, James? He's behind you. Thank you guys for the likes. What up, Debbie? What up, Ryan?
Blasted that thing. Come out of there seeing Kyle blasted it. All right. How we doing there, Logan?
Got some more people joining.
I bet they're yelling Justin. That's why I keep hearing my name. They're yelling at him. I keep hearing Justin. Sorry, go ahead.
Who's yelling?
Just people. Oh, what James do to himself? He's got to cut over. He might get it. Oh! He got it. Got a boy. Hey, man, this has been. This is fun.
Lot of fun.
Communication without words.
Yeah. Agreed.
Awesome. Carla, thank you for the likes.
Yes, thank you.
What up, Joe?
So he's starting to lose his line right there. Justin's starting to lose his line a little bit. Oh yeah, actually, I'm gonna Here, you got it again for a minute?
Yep. What up, Vesper? Justin cannot get the strike. Will he get the spare? James on lane 23 on the left. James will not get the strike. Leaves one pin. He seems happy with it. Justin for the spare. He can't get it that open. That's gonna affect him. Approaching 18,000 likes. Ten viewers on YouTube.
All right, we're
Got
back.
up to 6 likes on YouTube. 10
All
viewers.
right. Oh. All right. How we doing here in TikTok? What's going on, peeps? Let's see if we can't get to 20 like 20,000. Ooh, good ball by James. Just sat down in time to see old J-Soak laying it down. So he's looking pretty solid here. Look at that.
4 baggy by
So
Junior.
smooth. How's it going down there? So
Junior got the 4
Junior,
baggy.
yes he does. Kyle is still clean though. Strike, spare, strike.
Andrew and Mark still battling it out.
Yep.
See who moves on.
That looks pretty good. He made an adjustment there. That was a good ball.
And it's Nick.
Yep. Hey, he's back from state. He texted me earlier. I didn't get a chance to see it. Hope everybody's doing well. We are finishing up. We're about midway through.
18K likes.
Game 2. Very nice. Boom. Justin laid down. So he made a little adjustment. He found what he needed. There goes Kyle. Didn't get him to go, but not a bad ball. All right, so here goes James right in front of us for his 8th frame. Did not see the ball, but not a bad lead. Single pin, he should be able to clean that up. Still sitting good. There goes Kyle on the right to cover his single pin, which he does.
Thank you, Barry, for sharing.
Yes, indeed. All right, so there goes James to pick up his, which he does. There goes Kyle for his 5th frame.
Does it mess up the sound when they get close?
I don't think so. Use a strike here, which he gets. He got it. That was a good looking ball. What's up, buddy? I saw your text. I just wasn't able to reply yet. How'd you do?
What up, Nick?
Yeah? Good. And he's definitely back in there from his adjustment he made. Dude, have you heard about anything yet from today? Mark Dillard in the 4-game qualifier, his 2nd and 3rd game.
Oh yeah, some just has 800.
Well, he shot.
By 3.
Yes, that was Dillard. All right. Just hooked one. Looks like he's on another streak down there. There's Junior working on 5 down there to our right. Did not look happy with that ball right in front of us. So as long as James keeps his composure and everything right here, I'm pretty sure James is going to be moving on. Decent looking ball. Couldn't see it slide. It came back heavy though. I saw it hit the head pin. But he should be able to clean that up. Cover by Justin there. Yeah. Yep. James is going to be moving on. Good pickup. Good pickup. Here goes Junior. He's working on the front 6 over here to your right. You're about to see his ball get launched down the lane.
Kaboom!
Tap from Justin. Delgado and Junior just fired. Nope. That was way off with that leave. All right, last ball for James to finish up. He's going to be moving on. That wasn't bad. It looked like it was either maybe a little slower or moving off the line quicker there, but he's moving on to a new pair anyway, so forget about it. Let's get to 20 real quick. We're at 19-7. You see the screen moving. I'm tapping.
You think you can get it there?
I mean, I could, but I'm not going through that thing. I'll like cramp up, dude. I'm just gonna
They
throw.
got it. They could.
Yeah.
Could put the lights.
Yep. Thank you, Moya. Boom, 125. That's a nice number. All right, so very good games by Jay Silkman. That was nice. Kyle, good ball, because it could be intimidating throwing against a dude like Justin, man, because he wasn't missing until he did.
Yeah, and it kind of threw him off.
We got some Deadwood at 25. I don't know if we need to go get it. How's everybody doing out there? YouTube, how we doing? Can you also hear us on YouTube? Hope everybody's well. I think we'll adjust that view too. So they're going to be on. Oh, wait. Okay, so 25, 26, and 20. So we're perfect for this round too, right here.
James wins
Yeah,
472 to
dude.
433.
Yeah. That's awesome. So, and then for the last game, we'll move down there to the end. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk to you about some stuff after just.
Last 3 days have been a marathon.
Yeah. It's funny because you guys get tired from bowling. I get tired from running my mouth.
Yeah.
It is. You get, dude. I get talked out. I go home and I'm like, I don't want to speak. Just let me be quiet. What? Yeah. So, hey, you want to go check on Dillard and Delgado?
I do.
We could both go down there and do that, actually. We'll take.
I can take TikTok if you want.
Okay. I'm just going to turn this. I'm not taking it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're taking TikTok?
Yeah.
Do you hold it by here?
Yeah, that's good. So this will be close.
My bad.
Got that messenger over there. Got that messenger. Is Del might even take this, right? He might have the pins. It's gonna be close.
Let's see. 21.
Looking pretty good for.
Maybe. That was
Looking good for Mark. He's still got a.
well, but I think Delgado was leading before.
Oh, so.
Huh? Del does. Even with the strike.
21 here. That's 21, 21. It's 442. That one's 445.
I thought you had said he was leading by more than that.
He's leading by 21.
Oh, okay.
221 to 2
Classic. Yeah. Classic kill. All right. That's a good run, man.
Dead. Head back over.
Yep. Yeah. Got it?
Yep.
He's getting it. Yeah, we'll be perfect spot for this round. Yeah. And then we'll move down to the end. All right, so okay. It's going good. I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah. So hope everybody is well. They finished up, I think Hal's gonna be moving on. Maybe not though. Can't get that messenger over. Guess I gotta turn it so y'all can see. Oh. Oh, Riri. Oh. I was laughing at the look on your face. Yeah. Good job, Del. Hey, remind me another thing we need to do before we leave. We'll get a picture of him and I with the bowling ball and the Yeti.
So it's like as we're doing. Like,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
we're doing.
Yep. Yeah, some action shots. Did Kyle take that? He could have, couldn't he?
Yeah. 20K likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the likes.
Yeah.
What up, Billy?
James who's? Okay, yeah. What's going on, Billy? Hope everybody's doing well. Looks like we've got 4 in here right now. We are finishing up. Yeah, Kyle's not moving on. Junior held him off and got it. So we will shortly be back. Well, we're not tuning off, but I mean, the action will be back. So behind the scenes right now, just Curtis moving through. And Nick, what's going on, guys? So Nick, you just came back from hey Logan, you want to do a quick interview on Nick, who just came back from state tournament?
So just came back from state. Were you happy with your performance?
Very much so.
What place did you come in?
I don't know just yet, but I went plus 250 on the weekend and only missed 4 spares overall for the 2 days. So overall, very happy about it.
And out of the games, what was your high score?
267.
267. There it is. So, where did it take place?
Right now, the placing still hasn't been decided yet. I won't know for another 3-ish weeks, 4-ish weeks for right now.
Were you asking him where he bowled today?
Yeah. Where was it?
In Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Or you want to try to keep it? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Do you think you made top 10?
Scratch wise, yes. Handicap, sadly, no. I get 0-6.
So do you think for you, it's because you bowl here a lot, right? This is kind of your house. Do you think it's different bowling in different places up there in different city, and you can bowl numerous bowling centers this weekend, or was it time all at once?
Yeah. Were you at different alleys or was it just one alley?
We had to bowl at 2 different centers, actually. One was the Bolero down in Tuscaloosa, and the other one was the Shindig down there. The Shindig plays a little bit tighter, scores are a little bit lower. Bolero, wide open. Just stand left, throw right, they're going to strike.
And what were the oil patterns?
They actually don't tell you. What we're thinking it is with Bourbon Street. It'll be about a 40-foot pattern, a little closer to the edges. But they don't tell you until it's all over.
Did you like playing two bowling?
Very much so. They played real well for me.
Well, good luck to you. Hope you play high.
I appreciate it.
JB, you got a minute? What you up to?
I'm hanging.
You want to
Taking pictures, writing scores.
You want to come hang with us for a minute?
I can.
Do a little. My man's practicing his interviews. So.
Oh, okay. All right. What do I need? This and this?
One for TikTok, one for you.
Okay, gotcha.
So you guys met earlier.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
So Logan, some good questions for him because he's a very good friend. He's brothers. Like he's with Derrick and Lawyer and Mike and Kyle and all of those guys. And he bowled with Mark and Mike and them last weekend at Tuscaloosa, yeah?
Yep,
So he
correct.
just bowled last weekend, the same thing Nick just did.
Yeah.
He's been here forever. He got to bowl today, so he's been with these guys forever. So just things you can ask him like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe ask him how it went today.
Were you happy with your performance today in the tournament?
I was okay with my performance today. First two games were good. Last two games were not great. Transition got me. So went 260, 210, 160, 160. But that's bowling. Things happen. You know, couldn't cover spares when I needed to. So
Coming into the tournament, did you think you were going to make top 10?
I think I have a chance to make top 10 any tournament that I go into. So that's absolutely my feeling everywhere I go. But sometimes it doesn't happen. You know, pins don't agree with you sometimes. So
Do you think the people that made top 10 deserved it?
from what I saw today, yes. Most of the people that made the top 12, they got what they needed when they needed it. And that's when you bowl, it's a game of luck. It's not really, I mean, there's some skill involved, but luck is a big play. And if you get the pins to fall your way, you're going to make it. And a lot of them got the pins to fall their way. So, yeah, absolutely.
Do you think you could have done better?
100%. 100% could have done better. I was 0 for 5 today on 10 pins. That would have got me in the cut by itself. So it was a little hot, little muggy in here today, but that's not an excuse. When you've been bowling long enough, you should cover your spares. Everybody should know that. So, yeah.
And have you been bowling in this all weekend? Have you been?
No. So this weekend, actually, my birthday was Friday. So I golfed on Friday and Saturday and then bowled today. So, you know, coming in a little cold, but that's all right. You know, bowling doesn't go anywhere. It's like riding a bike. So,
Yeah.
I had fun. It was a great turnout. I'm glad to see how many people came out for the first Derrick Tate Memorial. And hopefully next year we have the same thing. We have a bigger turnout. So I'm happy with what we had today, 100%.
Well, hoping to see you next year, and thank you for answering my questions.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good job, fellas.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
25, 26. Go ahead and take 5 minutes practice.
5 minutes of practice is starting up.
That's a long time. They've been bowling already. Let them bowl.
Yeah.
That's where I would be. I'm
So
sorry.
now this is the point. Oh, nope, we're still semi.
I'm tired of this grandpa.
What's a common theme you've heard from JB, who you just talked to, and Mr. Mark Dillard?
Of like some like connection between them.
Something that they both mentioned and emphasized that are very important in a good game.
They both have mentioned like somewhat about luck and how pins. Some people have off days, some people have good days.
It's not what I'm referring to. You're not wrong, but that's not what I'm referring to. Key thing. Strikes are for show. Spares are for dough. You make your money with the spares. You know what JB said? He had like 5, 10 pins today. Just that alone could have won for him. Remember what Mark said too? The same thing with covered all the spares. You got to cover the spares. Spares will kill you. Spares, there it is. He knew it. Good job, Barry. I figured somebody would. I was even going to ask if anybody in the chat knew.
I've been doing the interviews.
Still going.
It gets
You're lying.
It's easier. When I tell you that before, and I'm trying to give you a few different questions that you can ask them, you know what I mean? And especially with JB, after he sat down, like Nick just came back from state this week, and JB did it last week. He did it last week too, that 710. Thought you went home.
I had to say bye.
Go get on some good drugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my sister-in-law for a month.
Yeah. So now it's down to the top top bowlers, and everybody else kind of cleared out. Get out of the way, Parmesan. So we should be in a good spot. Where are they throwing? 21-22, and they're going to throw 25-26. There's old D-Wayne down there. It's too bad you can't drive me home. I can use a beer, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to have 4 beers when I get home. And I'll even put a pickle in it. Woo. YouTube when we've been live the whole time since the qualifying. Sorry about that. Didn't realize y'all were staring at us. This is perfect. So YouTube is perfect for what we got right now. You're gonna have both of your, I guess it's quarterfinals. Is that right? All right, I'm gonna go squeeze while they're finishing. I don't know. I said I could drop you off after we're done, but I let her know how long it could go to. So it's like, if she doesn't get you before, then I will. I'll take you home. But oh. All right, so TikTok. I think that'll be pretty good right there. We're kind of right in between these two, so we'll see how this does. YouTube is great right now because I like to be rotated like this. What do y'all want? Let me know in the chat because you can clear your comments. I assume everybody knows that. I mean, if I know that, then I feel like most people should. No. But we can leave like this if you want. If any, whoever's in there, Barry, if you're still in there, Francis, if you're in there, anybody in there, let me know what you guys think. What do you think? Definitely see it better.
Yeah, but comments.
Yeah. Change it. So change it back to how it was, Amy. Or change it to this. Casual, I like that.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll leave like this for a minute. Can you clarify for me? It's up to you guys. YouTube is horizontal like this. The YG like this. Hey Mike, I think we're gonna try this on TikTok, dude. It's gonna be soft. I know that, but if you never watched anything on TikTok? Oh, a lot of people do. I asked them in the chat. They want to sign. I agree. Because you can clear the comments and you can see the screen. If you want to comment, throw comments. We love it. But I think you're going to see these better right now specifically. If it's portrait mode, it's just kind of not clean. So I'll let this ride for a minute. All right, now I'm going to go squeeze. Oh. Yeah. There's still 2 more games there. I get mad about it. All right. Okay. YouTube, how we doing? Tiki Taki, how we doing? Yeah, I like the Y2 on this. Oh.
Oh, right side.
Here we go. Cool.
Right down there. I just didn't want it to get wet.
Okay, you know what's really good when I would be yapping a whole lot with the comedy or hosting something or this or that? Hot tea and honey and lemon. Well, it soothes very much. And then, you know, if you want, you can put some Jack Daniels in there. It's pretty good. Here we go. Here we go. 5050, there you go, there you go. So on the left, yep, on the left we got Junior and Mark Dillard. On the right, we got my man Jay Silk. And he didn't put it up there. That.
I can go figure it out.
Okay. Okay, here we go. And James. No, okay, all right.
It's either Tommy, Sneed, or Josh Reddick.
I think it's Josh. Yeah, JF. See, now we got initials instead of letters that you're just in the thingy for. Yeah, that's his.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, do what you gotta do. You want a piece of pizza?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, Josh comes in. He's a lefty too. That was a nice dinger. Hadn't really got to see him throw much, but I know he's been doing well. So much better. Okay, cool. Yeah, let Michael know that because he's not a fan of this live view at all on TikTok. But you can turn your comments off because if it's portrait right here, it just sucks because you can't really see either of these. Like there, it's perfect to see both. So, but on TikTok, dude, you can do sideways and turn comments off. People will watch it like that. Yeah. I mentioned it to him. He squawked a little bit, but I was like, you just go. Sorry for asking. All right. Is it Josh, I believe? Is that what we said? Josh?
Josh.
Is that right?
Yeah.
On the right? JF, Josh, with an F. All right, so there goes Jay Silk. Let's see, his second frame. A little light. That might have been a little slower, maybe. They came back more. And that's a big open early. That's huge. It's open in the second frame by Josh right there. Let's see if James can close his. He closes his because he almost gave it right back, but.
Hey, Will. Will.
Junior covers his. All right, so here goes James.
Will.
For his
Can you
third
turn off
frame.
these fans for a second? Yeah, for a second.
It's looking like that ball might be slowing down. Slowing down or turning early. Yeah. I'm tired and I'm not even bowling. He went for it. Yeah. Looks like he might be getting tired. I mean, all these guys are tired, you can tell. So plenty of time early on. Junior gets in the fall. Was not pretty by any means. I don't think I'd have taken that shot to prom. But they went down. All right, so here goes Josh coming off his open frame. It's a good looking ball. Oh! That was nasty. Yeah. I'd take that personally. All right, so here goes Dillard. He's on the first two already over there. Oh, that was nice, man. So Mark ain't slowing down at all. Got the pin. That's tough. That sucks.
What?
They're just complaining.
Oh, give me 1 second.
They'll be back on in a minute. Let's so we got Dillard on the front three to the left over here. What a shocker, eh? That looked a little light, but it came in anyway. There's a good one by Josh on that after two opens. Let's see what James is going to do here. I'd like to see a good ball from him. Let's see if this is it. He's playing I think he's playing the over-under game at this point because the first ones are kind of going too high. Now that one was underneath a little bit. So we'll see if he can cover this and then settle in. You should be able to cover this. Here goes Junior on the left. Oh, good ball. What'd you call me?
It's a butte. Ball.
It's a Butte, Clark.
Yes, it was.
All right, so he did cover. Good work. So my man Jay Silk working on a spare in the fifth frame. Yeah, looks like something's still a little off. That's all right, though. He knows what he's doing. He can get it tuned in. In the meantime, he'll cover that spare. Dude, that's awesome. 1,600. We should have seen if Valero would have matched, or Bowling World or Brunswick. They want to get in it more.
That's for next. We got the concept there.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, so Josh is okay. Good. James covered that again. So Josh is up on the left after those two opens. Junior just left it open.
Okay.
So there goes Josh. There's a good ball. That was a strike. All right, so here goes Mark. He's working on four. That's tired, isn't it?
Yeah. If I'd be interviewing the winner?
You can if you want. We do that. You want to?
Yeah.
It's Mark on the front four at 5. Dang, man.
Mark can take this.
Yeah. Oh, that was just wrong, man.
There is a 7-10 split right now for Josh.
That was nasty, dude.
Very right, 7-10 split for Josh.
Good ball.
James on the other end, he's
That's what he's
picking it
been
up.
looking for. That's what he's been looking for right there.
Is he gonna go for it, or is he just gonna take a pin?
At this point, it's so frustrating, man.
It looks like he's just.
Gave it a shot.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more power on that, it would be closer.
Yeah. All right, so here goes James on working on a strike in the 7th. That's away. Look is bad. Look a little flat almost, but not terrible. As long as he can cover that, he's doing good. So he's staying alive. Need another good cover. Gotta fight for them spares. And yeah, right. I've not seen many, if any, of those today, so a little bit of struggles down here. Maybe not struggles on 25-26, but fighting for your score, you know? Some of those games you gotta work harder for. Alright, so here's Josh working on an open. Good ball. That was a good ball right there.
Whoever I do interview, the winner, can I do like right there so I can have to see the bracket?
We might, but we'll probably end up in the conference. We'll move the bracket probably into the
As long
conference.
as I have like the bracket in front of me, because just for some questions.
Yeah. Just remind me, we'll take the bracket in there.
But like, how did you feel like going into this match against so and so? So I have to.
Yeah, yep. Your cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, so there goes. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nasty leaf. Man, Josh is getting all types of nasty stuff down there. Dillard just destroyed it. He's on the front 7. Good ball. That looks pretty good. That was a really good line for this game. Now, pesky 10 pin. Throw it at. That's a tough break. Yeah. So we just need a good, solid 10 cover right here. Oh, that might dump. Oh no, it stayed. He likes to ride that line, man.
Mike
just enough rotation on it.
Does not get the strike.
Yeah. If you could call that a bad shot, that's about the worst shot we've seen from him.
Yeah, for real. Because Mike, he had a 7-bagger.
There it was. That was a nice shot. Yep, that's what he was looking for.
Just closed the opportunity for another perfect game today.
Yeah.
But I think he's happy right now.
I think he is.
Because he's came really far.
Yes.
And he's still probably moving on. Because just look at that score.
Junior's struggling a little bit too, so. I'm gonna lay some lights down. How are we doing on the lights? 21. I'm gonna lay some down. If it's shaking, it's me. Shake it, baby, shake it. There he is. There's the Riz. All right, Junior just let it go. Oh, they hit the nose pretty hard. 110. I felt a little light, but all right. There goes Josh. Just been a rough game. This is one of those where you just want to finish. Yeah, look at that. All right, so here goes James. I believe it's 10th frame. Yep. So that strike in the foundation was big. And he's finally figuring out these lanes almost, it looks like. A couple good lines. So that was a very good match. Not easy by any means. That's one of those you fight for. What did Mark can't see it? No sound, really? Can anybody else hear? Can you hear anybody else that's in there? Mark is not done yet. For his. Hey, you too. Thank you, Amy. So let's see. Mark is still finishing. He's actually going in the foundation now. But he had the front 7.
Yes to everybody that's hearing us out there. We don't know about the shirts from April yet, but as of right now, we have $1,607 in donation on it. 803.50 for the school. 803.50 for the school. Half the AMF, American Dollar, and the other half the college.
Okay. Did that help with the score? Can you hear? Is anybody on? No, I'm just kind of talking. I'm trying to. Somebody said no sound on there. I'm trying to get a sound check. No, I already checked them.
No, the microphone's right now.
This one's for TikTok.
No.
This is YouTube.
No,
right?
That's YouTube. That's TikTok. Mine are TikTok.
They should still be hearing me though, because I didn't turn it off.
No, it was off.
But like, they shouldn't have not heard me before though. All right.
Batteries might be dead. So
maybe.
have to unplug it.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have a TikTok one?
No, I do. I think it might have just been off. Low battery on this one.
Oh wait, I think mine's off.
I do. I'm plugged into it right now.
Mine's off.
And I don't think that it's going to be enough.
Yeah.
Hey, get Kyle's battery. Turn it on. Yeah, just turn it on.
Yeah.
Did Kyle leave his here?
They'll have sound.
Okay. Can y'all hear me on TikTok?
Are we turning the mics off?
If the batteries are dead, turn mine off and just unplug that. So
right, but I don't. These aren't dead.
Okay. If they're not, that's fine.
Your phone's almost dead.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so they can't hear me.
Awesome. Good. Thank you. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. There's the sound. Yeah, it was my fault. Operator error. So Mark is closing out his 10th frame. Not a bad game. Worst shot of the day, but he's going to finish with a 252. Old Dillard in it with a 252. Pretty commanding lead in that game. Beautiful. We'll see if this will even hold it off, but it may lose charge faster than it gets it on this.
Right. On top.
The other side that I didn't go to. Most of the time they just automatically turn on. Ew. Sweet. Good work. Yep. Just watch the cord. Okay. All right. Man. Yeah. All right, so we have game 2 has started over here. And James already laid down a strike. Boy, that baby got out there.
This is game 2 for the semifinals?
Yes.
That's not how it works. No, definitely not. The law of averages says no. I was 160, 160. You
All right, in game 2.
Hey, 1, 2, 8. Got 1, 2, 3 lights.
Nice.
Oh, someone gets the 22K.
Yo.
On the slip.
I have been riding a roller coaster.
Muted again. I bet they are dying now.
Mine's
we are
off
gonna, yeah, I think it was the mics that died. So the mics are out.
I always have to like.
Well, he figured it out.
Can I still hear from that?
Yeah. Now just on the phone though. So like if we get away from it, probably not.
Okay.
No. Here.
All right. So for TikTok, okay, thank you. Can you hear us again? Maybe not as well, but you can hear us.
Close down.
Yep. Hopefully.
It was Josh's first ball. Looked pretty good. He got it to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Thank you. Here goes James for his 3rd frame. He's working on a spare.
You still got your YouTube one?
Yeah. Oh my goodness! I'm surprised. I looked down. I thought he was going to leave a few up there. They all went. I didn't see the last 2 fall. All right. I almost got a little Brooklyn boy. He's playing down there. Messing with the bowling powers down there. Junior got in there for a strike. You've been fighting for that one. I like that spare ball. Giggity. Yep. Trip to 1. All right, so here goes Dillard on his 2nd frame. That's how serious we get with our hot sauce challenges. This Josh, that came back in the nose.
Wow. 350 minutes on
Dillard,
YouTube.
woo, boy, that looked like a different line. How's everybody doing? Thanks for joining in. If you're just joining, I'm the host of the Damn Good Average Bowler Podcast. Why is it not?
I think pizzas to go. They have buffs.
They do.
Unless you want to.
We'll see. I mean, we still got another whole other game and everything. This thing keeps turning off. It's gonna bug me.
What?
Alright, power bank.
My bad, YouTube. Shh, drop the mic.
TikTok.
You're losing a little bit on this.
Dude, I'm working with what I got right now.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
I can tell you they're playing.
Hey, Pickles. Is that TikTok?
90.
Okay.
98. One time. Yes.
That should be better. There we go. That should be good.
The carry is the pins are getting broken in.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. All three people in here. Just kidding. We love you all. All right. So Jay Soap throwing for his spare. It's for the 5th, which he gets Junior. There's a shot. Yep. That's what he's been wanting. So this is game 2 of the quarterfinals. The winners will be moving on for the championship match.
Yes, they will.
On lanes 35-36. Alright, so here goes Jay Silk. He's working on a spare down there. Like a decent line. Couldn't get the Brooklyn to go. Only leaves a single pin, though. There it was. Now, Junior's happy now with those last 2 hits. Why does it keep doing that, man? You need to stay on.
Maybe how it's sitting. It's gonna be
Shouldn't matter. You see any
full charge?
No. You see any outlets? Are there any outlets up here? See how she goes. All right, where are we at here? Josh tossing his 7th frame. He's on a spare.
Is it charging right now?
Huh?
Is it charging when that thing's good?
Yes. That looked pretty good, and it didn't get to 10. Oh! Dillard almost cutting that over there.
Turn it off again.
If we had had a good match, that was not a good match.
I don't know why it's doing that. It needs to stay on.
You almost like turn it off.
Yeah, help me keep an eye on it.
Average 190.
All right. Looks like we got a better view there. Thanks, Pickles.
180.
Mark looks like he's wearing. Oh, does he? I hadn't seen it. We'll see, though.
With 27-36, we were behind by 50, I think it was.
I don't know. That one came high for sure. So I don't have a big rebuttal on that one per se. His arm's getting lazy. So by lazy, is that like not a full follow through? That one, I don't think he pulled it too much. It didn't look like, but I feel you. Got the one on it. Josh was in there on the right. That was a nice hit. Short arming, gotcha. Luckily, he kind of pulverized Junior in the first game. So here goes Jay Silk to the right. That's what he wanted to do. That was beautiful. That was butter. All right, so here goes Junior's on a little gobble.
When he chopped it, I was like,
Mark's still in it?
oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's only got that. That died. I caught the back end of that. It looked like it kind of just fell off.
Yeah, give me a chance. Yeah.
It's still possible, but Hey, nice cover. Nice cover. That's why he's silky smooth down there. Earned the nickname. That was nice. All right, so they're still sparring back and forth. The scramble down here for this last game. All right. And Junior's trying to take the second one.
Yeah, I think there's something to do.
That was a good ball. Yeah. Where are the lights on the side?
Yes. I'll just keep an eye on it.
All right. All right, so here goes Josh. He's on a double. This is his foundation frame. So this is a big ball.
This is the second game?
Yes. That was a good ball there. So this is big. James is going to need every pin of every shot here early. Junior's cleaning up his mess that he made. Got it. Clean plate. Jay Silk down. He liked it. Oh, that 10-pin, dude. That was a good ball. I thought we were seeing a classic walk away, but maybe he knew it wasn't going to get a 10. That looked like a good ball. Not going to stay. Man, yep. Worried about that. But I forget exactly how close the first game was. So here goes. Here goes Mark. That was a good ball. He didn't short arm that one.
Hasn't turned off yet.
Nice. That got out there, just couldn't come back. Yeah. Everybody's getting tired and fatigued.
Yeah,
Much better, yes it was. That was a good ball. That might have been a little short armed now because I was actually watching a swing.
Yeah, I think I've
got it.
I have high hopes for Mike taking this tournament home.
Think so?
But still, a lot of good people left.
Oh yeah.
And still anybody's game.
Yeah. After this, we'll be moving down to 35-36 for the final match. Boom.
It turned off. It turned off.
That's weird. I don't know.
I think I think something's wrong with it.
So there is Josh's last ball, I believe. No, first ball. Did finish. Okay, so James really needed something in his foundation, but
11 views and 8 likes.
all right. So what's he mean? On the right side of your screen, he needs a double. What's coming back? I don't know if there'll be any of that pizza left when we're done. Might have some more in a minute.
Is that cold pizza?
No, but I'm hungry, so I'll eat what's in front of me. That was a good shot by Mark. Wreck on 21. Wreck on 21, no survivors. That's funny. Excuse me, I do apologize. That was a good ball with the freaking. Was that the 8? Oh man. Yeah. The pizza here is much better hot. I don't really like their cold pizza, but sometimes cold pizza is better than no pizza. I know. Plus, I'm getting tired. My throat's getting like not sore, but just. I should have brought my cough lozenges and tea and some other things, but there I get the pizza sauce on this shirt. Why? This is one of those that is a nice one. Yeah, and it's linen, the material. If you pay full price for it, it's expensive. But I don't pay full price. All right. Hope everybody is good. You had a good run. Not bad. Paying some out, and then we could probably. How are they going to be there? Oh yeah. Have you done any water? What'd you drink your water out of? They put the disposables out. We're probably going to go ahead and move down to 35, 36.
Hey, don't hold your breath.
Is it? Okay, I'm not trying to avoid any action.
I still think you need to.
Barry said wreck on 21, no survivors.
Yeah, right.
You want a piece of pepperoni, Mike?
No, I'll get it here in a little bit.
I may, if you get it before me, you're welcome to
Okay,
it.
no,
if it's
you
not
do,
there,
it's fine.
whoever gets it first.
It's fine.
Yep.
It is fine.
Which you did.
That will do.
Dude, he's fun to watch.
Yeah. I am. I was talking to Josh down there. Josh said, I was only expecting those 4 games.
He had a lot of nasty breaks. I'm surprised actually that he's moving forward because he had a lot of nasty breaks right here. Josh. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Josh had some nasty stuff first game. All right, so Dillard closing out, which he did. Giga T. Good job, Josh. Now we should be good, yeah?
35.
Yep. All right, we're going to move to 35, 36, homie. Let's take the chairs first. So let's go. I think for this one, I'm going to try something a little different. Yep. And then we'll get the tripods. Watch yourself. You sticking around for the final? Nice.
I think I had shoes on.
All right. Hey, good job, man.
Realize, like, the thing that got me through it, no lie, was everybody.
Good work. Good work. At least you're still alive.
Okay. I wish I had some energy though.
Yeah.
Finish it.
Come on, Jeff.
No. Leave all that. We're just going to take the phones.
Lisa showed up, man.
Yeah. Yes, dude, you showed out, brother. Yep, you got it. You can possibly one hand look at it like this. Yep, and now grab the. Yeah, good job. Yep. Yeah. I'm getting your YouTube mic. Go ahead. All right, so we're relocating for the final match. You can pull one of these up next to us if you want, bro. Yeah. Grab one from the bar and pull up if you want.
Back in town.
Yes, sir. Richie's going to join us.
Nice.
They're just going to do 2 practices and we're right into it.
Careful if you come up this way. Chairs.
Is he gonna be in the middle?
Do you want to be in the middle or do you want me to?
I'm in.
Okay. Let's check the view on this. All right. I've heard of Dillard, never seen him. He's advertised, good bowler. Yes, this was my first time actually seeing him throw live.
You might as well go vertical with the video at this point because you're only dealing with one.
Teach me.
Turn this.
Oh, this one. No. I'll save it to me now.
Right.
Yeah, now that we're just back to the one, I got you.
Back to vertical since
I'm so used to portrait
Yeah, right,
landscape
right.
raising. But yeah, no, good call. Let's raise that up maybe a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Glad you like it, George. Dude, that thing cooks. He won the remote control car. You can scoot up here and with us if you want.
Whatever.
Do some commentary. You got a text, Mark. You're getting some props in the chat as well. Somebody else said, never seen Mark throw live, but he is as advertised. Yes, indeed he is. There you go. You want that one?
Sure. I'm glad they let Mark out of the nursing home. His shout out to his nurse for letting him come out to the bowling tournament.
He was just waiting for that microphone. This is great. I already support my own decision.
He's clear from dementia for the time being, but let's see how he does through the
I kind
game.
of could like that.
You can fix it if you want. Want to try raising this up a little bit too?
I like having it straight like that.
Oh, that's what
This what? Final? Oh, is it scratch?
Go this way.
Oh, fresh royal? No, we bowled on this.
Sideways with that. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we bowled on this.
Not yet. No. We just didn't want. I didn't want to carry everything down here. Okay. No. Thank you. Hey, dude.
Yeah, that was fun, man. That was fun. That was fun. Awesome. Yeah, man. It was. I couldn't get it. I was down in home swinging at my game, so I had to learn to swing the ball. And it coming in high.
Yes, it is fast.
I didn't need to close out my fast.
Very fast.
Yeah.
I told you that thing cooks, man. Let's switch these actually. What do you want? Yeah, move that on. Slide this down. Thanks, man. Yep.
I think I know why it was turning off. Because the cord was hanging down.
So pulling on it.
So I don't. Now it's pulling on. It hasn't turned off.
Every one game, they're going to split. Whoever wins, here's a 65-55. We'll hold it in.
I'm just here to talk smack from behind. You guys do what you do.
Hey, you got a winner, man. You got a winner. Hey, come on, name a winner.
Final game.
I think they can just fight for it.
We got Mark Dillard versus Josh. What's his last name? Josh F. Josh F. Fosh. We got Mark Dillard versus Fosh over here. They are splitting the money, so they're only bowling for what, $100 here?
He said 650 and 5.
So $100 difference. $100 difference going for the title match. Up until this point, it was 2 games total pinfall. Now it's 1 game for $100.
What's the F? Fralick.
Josh Fralick.
Yes. Or the Hangman.
Is that correct?
Fralick?
You're good.
Oh!
9-pin off of a decent shot. A little inside.
So we're at 22. Let's see if we get maybe 25 by the end of this. If anybody's still out there. I hate asking, but good cover by Miller.
All right, who do we have in the chat? Fred, Justin, George, Michael, Bobby. Who do you want to win this match right here?
Who do we want to win, or who do you think will win?
I'm asking chat. Well, whichever.
You should select the 12.
You should be good, Mark, because these are raised up high enough. Either way, you worry about what you got to do. We'll adjust. That one's good. Look at that. Pickles in there doing what he do. Oh boy. So I'm still pretty new to tournaments and stuff like that, right?
Sure. Okay.
Now, as you said, we had been doing the 2 games.
Yes.
But now, since we're moving to the 1, that's just kind of they talk amongst each other and say, hey, let's just pull 1 instead of 2, and then you kind of Rochambeau for the $100, or is it just whoever wins the first game gets that extra $100?
Whoever wins the first game gets, the $100. Like they're just splitting the money. They've both been bowling all day.
Yep. Yeah.
So. All right, chat. Who do you want to win the title match? You want the lefty, or do you want the man straight out of the nursing home, Mark Dillard?
He's doing pretty good. Getting a field trip out of the
Oh, for real?
I would have snapped my hip getting out of the band. I think George was saying he wanted Pickles to win, but unfortunately, that's not a choice. He did move past the floor. Sorry, George. We appreciate the love, though, but who y'all got out there?
Oh, nice shot from Mark.
That was real nice.
Mark is the only bowler whose age matches his bowling score. He shot a $169 in the last game of qualifying.
Yeah.
Incredibly impressive.
And they're both higher than his total weight. Is this the finals?
What's up, Steph? Yeah, this is the finals.
Yeah. We have our tournament director, aka the pillar of knowledge.
Mark is the only bowler? No, he's bowling against Josh.
There you go.
Yeah, what's his last name?
Dude, I don't know.
Blame me for
Josh something.
Now you've been
Josh-
told and you can't even remember. That's why I forgot. Freeland?
Josh Freeland. I was hoping that crown was gonna land on his head. It didn't work. It didn't work. I'll save another one for when D-Gab gets on the stream.
You said Mark is the only bowler that's something, but you were too far away. Probably just talking smack, honestly.
Oh, okay. I said Mark is the only bowler whose age matches his bowling score. He finished with a 169 in the title in the last game of qualifying.
That was like giving a kid like a squirt gun full of gasoline and a lighter. As soon as I gave him the mic, oh, Mark, let me just lay into you, bud.
Yes.
That was beautiful. I loved it, man. That is what we're here for. That's awesome. So 23-5, not bad. I know, yeah. Also, the only one I know who can shoot back-to-back 300s in a 169.
Accurate.
Yeah.
And then he was moping about the shit too. Like that was just incredible. Like leading the tournament, crying. Okay, Eeyore, go home. You don't need to be
right. I bowled a 300 again.
Right.
Sorry, dude. I love you, buddy.
The thing is, I wouldn't have even known if you didn't tell me. Moping around like that.
I'm fully aware.
Sorry, Dillard, you can't throw 36 in a row. You have to miss at some point.
Ooh.
Still love you, Dillard.
Right.
Oh man, well, thank you to everyone that's been in here all day. TikTok, YouTube, everywhere else. It's been an awesome weekend.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, but we will do many more. This is the first of many. I think Mike said we got, what, 14 more years of this? That was nice.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yep. Oh, you say whatever you want. I'm his wife. I can say whatever I want. Yes, you may, and I will be happy to pass on anything that you say. So you have a vessel. Let me know, and I will sling your words. I have to be careful of my own because once I start, I have to. Oh yeah, I will if it's there.
Oh, trip forward. Trip forward. We can take it off if you didn't like it, dude.
You've been living on charity all day. Oh, sweet. Thanks, George. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, buddy.
Dillard, we can delete this. We can delete it if you didn't like it, dude. We can delete it if you don't like it.
No.
Garbage. Yeah.
No, not like it.
That was some garbage. She hadn't shared any good stuff for me yet to pass along to you, but you'll be the first to know. And probably everybody down there, somebody yell it. Hey, are we gonna talk to these dudes? Whatever, like in the conference room? Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yep. Came back in
nice
there.
job from Josh.
Yeah. Nice little loop back in there. We are wrapping up. Yeah. Heard the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Yeah, he got this locked in at this point.
Yeah. All right, so we're wrapping up the final match of the Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament weekend. And it started on Friday with
There goes his Alzheimer's again. He just got away with tripping a 4, and he already forgot about it. It's only been a minute and a half, but what can you expect? He's fresh out the nursing home.
90 seconds can be a long time with somebody with only a few weeks left to live.
Yeah.
There it is again. It is morphin' time. Now we started Friday with the DGAB Token Strike Challenge, which we had a lot of competitors in. You got to throw in that one, or did you first?
No, I wasn't here on Friday. I was Saturday.
Okay.
Right.
We had a couple of great Token Strike challenges. Of course, at A-Hole, Jeff Heath won both of those. That was your ball.
Ooh, nice shot.
So Friday, 11 strikes in a row is what won the Token Strike challenge.
11? That's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Who was that?
That was Jeff Heath.
Oh, nice.
And then he did it 10 on Saturday.
Yeah.
You were there for that one. But no, that went over really well. I think that's going to be a staple in a lot of stuff that we do.
So how do you do the money with the strike pot?
Strike pot or?
The token strike, yeah.
Typically, hey, if it's like after league, is that just 100% to the bowler? Yeah. Like after league.
Okay, yeah.
But since it was this one, I think we just split it.
We split in half. Okay, that's fair.
The line, yeah. And then 3 really good sweepers. Really good sweeper Friday night.
So in this match, Dillard looks like he's got a sizable lead, but he's liable to. Ooh.
Yeah, but.
Ooh.
He might have Alzheimer's.
Right. Dillard's liable to just leave, but not just forget that he's at a bowling tournament.
I feel like we could say he's just liable. Period. You know what I mean? Just
as long as he remembers to stay behind the line for the next couple shots.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, another trip 4 pin. Wow. Let's see if he remembers to make a move this time. Or will he just accept the 4 pin? At this point, he could.
Well, like moving towards death.
Since we got Miss Dillard in the chat, like, what would you like? What would you like the audience to know about him?
He forget his head at the point of time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Anything you'd like us to share? We can hear you.
Spun that and kept it inside. Okay, all right. Not a 4 pin. Not a 4 pin.
There's the door.
I'm really good at articulating things on air that, are technically legal. That's your biggest fan.
Nothing appropriate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can usually, I can translate. And every podcast I do get one F-bomb off. I haven't had an F-bomb actually this whole weekend. This whole weekend.
Congratulations.
Thanks. F-bomb free this weekend. I'm talking about on air. I'm talking about on air. Yeah.
On air.
Oh, F-bomb?
F-bomb, yeah.
Mark has F-bomb. I don't think so. If he did, it was low enough. They were far away. We couldn't really hear any of you guys down there. So, we can't really hear any of the bowlers stuff we did. We didn't have anybody mic'd up either. That could be something fun we got next time. Maybe having bowlers mic'd up during their games or something. What would you think about that? Being mic'd up
I
to
would hate to
qualify.
be mic'd up. Yeah, I don't want to be mic'd up
Is that
personally.
is that you think certain people might be okay with it though?
Sure. Yeah.
The previous winner,
Uh-huh.
we could ask them if they want to do my stuff.
Winner of
The
just a tournament?
Yeah, the last thing y'all did for the
But you also we have to keep in mind that these dudes are throwing money involved.
And that's it. Mark 1 on the bench. Now he's just got to remember to stick around and collect his check because he might just go in the car and leave. Who knows?
And then we'll point him the right way.
Just to see what
So there's your winner, folks.
Oh, he's going with the plastic. This is automatic fold back here. Oh, 8 count. Not bad. It hooked too much. Oh yeah, I love it. Plastic on the strike ball and then reactive on the spare. Nice. Well done. Well done. Let's see if he remembers to adjust. I will not be surprised if this is a 4-7.
That looks definitely farther out, yeah.
Okay, all right, decent shot. 246, ending the day with good bowling.
Yeah, not bad at all.
All right.
So we're paying out right here. Logan, you want to start with the questions up there, and then I can just backstop you. Anything that you miss? Yeah. Here, you take this one. You take that one. He's gonna start with questions. I'm just gonna help him. I'm gonna do it. Yep. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm so nervous.
Okay. I got you. Breathe. Just ask him, like, how do you feel throwing today?
I've got some questions for you to back it, like, collecting the whole day of, like, how he got today, like, basically, his mindset throughout the whole entire thing.
Yep. Hey, good job.
Jump.
He'll start.
Yeah.
Alright. So everybody out there on YouTube, TikTok, appreciate everybody coming out. Fantastic event. And now, on behalf of Ms. Tate, Ms. Rebecca, Ms. Helen, Ms. Barbara, Mark, we're going to present you with the championship plaque of the first annual Derrick Tate Memorial Tournament.
Woo!
I'll give them a round of applause. Let's get a picture right here. All right. And,
Mark, will you hang tight? Yeah.
So, hey, I just want to tell you this. Say something happy by the runner-up, Josh Frazier. I was working $450 in donating to the Lakeland Scholarship Fund.
Oh my God.
Great job.
Oh, dude.
I got a 1-year-old, a 5-year-old.
Oh my goodness.
You want me to take that so you can get in it? Yeah, I got a Yeti. You got a
Yeah. Yeah, just anything I can do.
Okay, I like to score both of them.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the first thing she said. She said, "Baby, you gonna go this far? You gonna go with me this time?" Yeah, I'll go with you this time. Thank you. I gotta go over here.
Hey.
Yes, I do.
Good deal. All right, we're gonna hand this back to you. Hand that back to you. You do what you do, and or Logan or whatever.
Stay alive when we get them one of those.
Yes, definitely.
All right, so we're going into the post intro view. Mark us over the first. Logan's going to kind of walk us through. We're almost ready. Just a second.
Okay, show me.
Come back up. Pick this puppy off. Mark, how many tournaments do you think you've thrown in your life?
Several hundred.
Several hundred?
Yep.
Do you have any that stand out for whatever reason?
Yeah, the biggest one for me was 1998. I made a long time ago. I'm old. I'm showing my age. I made Team USA trials. It was back when you had to qualify to actually go to the nationals to find Team USA, and I finished in 19th place out of the entire country. So at that point in time, that's probably one of my most proudest moments. Finishing that high in a national tournament like that. So
That was my junior year of high school.
yeah.
Yeah. He was still swimming.
Swimming.
Don't worry about it. And he's made his way here. That's a big one. So what's another one? Any other just standouts for whatever reason?
Making I forgot it was a Coke tournament back, I think. Yeah, when I was still bowling youth, made the nationals in that. I actually stayed as a junior until I was 20 years old, just because I'd never won that tournament or been to it. I actually made it my final year. I don't remember what position I came in with all the youth bowlers in the nation, and to make it to the top 50 in that, to represent my state. was very, very, very important, special to me.
Yeah.
I need you to do one more thing. Get your championship trophy. And do me a favor. My OCD's kicking in.
Uh-oh.
I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
Sign your name right there
Sign it.
as the champion.
Oh.
Yeah. That was outstanding.
Second annual will be bigger
Yes.
and better.
All right, Logan, we'll turn it over to you, buddy, for the post-tournament interview.
So first, I want to say congratulations on winning. You had some really tough competition. In the qualifying, what was your mindset? Like in the first 2 rounds, what was your mindset? What was your mindset going into this?
Oh, going into this, just to make a good showing and have a good time. Again, I came down to support Michael. I came down to support Derrick, Tate's family. This was about fun. It was a tournament at home I could have went to, but I chose to come here because I wanted to support my friends. And that was the biggest thing here. So it made it a little easier. I got to relax.
Were you happy with your qualifying round? Or were you happy with your score?
I was happy with my qualifying score. I was not happy with the last game. Shooting 169 after shooting back-to-back 300s. Sometimes it can be a little embarrassing. But we learned something from it. We made the adjustments and got through the finals in the end. So.
For the final 12, you did get the bye. And then whenever you played Andrew Delgado, were you worried going against him?
Always worried when I have to bowl against a left-hander, especially a left-hander with a good look. And I really had no business winning that match, but he squeezed off a couple of bad shots in the 22 lead, and I just took advantage of it. I still had to strike out to win. He kind of gave that one up. I shouldn't have won that match, but I got lucky and got through.
Do you think there were any matches where you should have lost?
The first match against him. The other ones weren't really much question.
For the final match, do you think you could have done better?
Final match? No, not really. I think I threw the ball really well. Second game, I actually had to make an adjustment the second game against Jeff Johnson, and that adjustment really helped because I was kind of lost. If I hadn't made that adjustment, I might not have won. So.
Do you think you were the best bowler here?
It depends. Today I was. Tomorrow will be a whole different ballgame. I mean, it's such a fickle sport. I mean, the best bowlers in the world, DJ Tate, he's not the best bowler every day. He's the best bowler overall, but not every day. So, again, tomorrow that could change. But today, I came out on top.
Well, again, congratulations to you.
One last question. What piece of advice you give to either young new bowlers or people wanting to get
What is something like advice you would give to people starting out or young bowlers that want to start out?
To practice and practice your spares. That's probably cliche at this point, but you make spares to make money. Strikes are for show, spares are for name. So just practice and make your spares.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Big Mark. I think the wife is doing sorry for the kid.
I already got him.
Already got it. All right.
All right.
We're gonna just film each other. Logan, Dustin, everybody out here. Again, awesome day right here. This is what's left of the everybody. All day, bro.
I think Caleb grabbed it.
Yeah.
He put the ball back. All right.
Thank you all for watching.
Yeah, definitely. You want to sign us out?
That
just means close it out. What you've been doing.
Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, share.
Yep. You heard it from the Rizzler?
See ya.
All right. Thanks, everybody.